serious business. So, our wayward band of travelers, prisoners, have since escaped the clutches of their drow captors, though the drow are hot on their heels. For the last few days, have been trying to evade recapture. Where we last left off, they were attacked by a mated pair of Chul, which are these abyssal abominations, creatures from another realm. You actually dispatch them very easily, and I owe it to your determination to escape. And you have since you defeated these Chuls, you've made it the rest of the day without much interference, and you are able to find a nice cozy place to spend the night. And you feel yourself a little bit stronger than you did yesterday. I kept your same kind of like lookout watch rotation. We're going to keep it the same unless any of you request you switch shifts if you want to have dialogue, just to keep things moving. I'll let you guys be the one to initiate moments of dialogue if that's what you wish. Otherwise, we'll push it forward so that we can get you into encounters and things like that. So it's the night. Actually, I have a calendar in the game somewhere. Maybe.
While you find the calendar, let me just say, I don't like the moving spiders.
You don't like the moving spiders, really?
I don't like spiders.
Okay, for some reason I can't click any of the things in my game. That's unfortunate, because I want to look at all the little add-ons I have. I might have to refresh the page real fast. But I have a calendar in the game, and it's going to keep track of the game time. There it is. I don't know if you can see it. It would be one of the, yeah, I don't think you can see it. Okay, so we're actually at the end of day 4.
Can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it's on the left. There's a little calendar icon we can click on.
Perfect. What's up, Steel? Thank you so much for resubbing. Everyone say hi, Steel. All right, let's get back to the
Steel.
Hi, Steel.
All right, so it is day 4. I have a little calendar so we can keep track of how long has been going. So you've been going for 4 days. It's the end of the 4th day. You all rest. You all feel yourself a little bit stronger, and I'm going to teach you how to level up. Though a few of you I have special sequences for, but let's first get the mechanics out of the way, and then we can get into the juicy parts. So in order to level up, you're going to open up your character sheet. Since Adrian isn't here, I'm going to use her as kind of like the example on my screen. Oh, you can't see it over there. Great. I'll just talk you through it. You open up your character sheet, and then you go over to the compendiums. You open up the classes SRD compendium, and you click and drag over whichever class that you're taking a level in, and you drag that right onto your features page, and it should give you a level, and it should even prompt you if you want to add whatever features are coming with that level. So let me go ahead and do that, and then you hit apply.
Where's the compendium?
It is the second to the right on the top of your right toolbar. So like you've got actors.
Compendium? Okay.
I hear my baby laughing his brains out right now.
Okay, so we click on that, and what do we click on that under that?
So you open up the classes compendium, classes, and then parentheses SRD. This is the official compendium.
Classes SRD, that's locked for me, I think.
You just
Noted.
open it.
Okay.
Locked means you can't edit it. So once you have that open, click and drag over the class that you want to add. It should hit apply. And then I think you have to manually do your hit points. So you can either roll your hit die or you can take the average. I will let you decide. In order to roll your hit die, you mouse over hit die. There's a little gear. You click on it and you hit the roll button.
Do I want to take Sorceress, Origin, and Font of Magic?
Yeah, take everything that it gives you. It's all the features that your class gives you.
Okay.
I don't think you guys get, with the exception of Hemlock, which I'm going to be doing this with you, you have your special, you get your Druid Circle, but we're going to do a special sequence for that. So don't worry. I have all of your class features already saved, ready to give you.
Oh, after...
Should I not do anything then? Or should I do the level up anyway?
Yeah, level up, but you just won't get your circle features yet.
Okay.
After you drag the thing over, what do you do? And apply it? After
Yeah.
you apply it?
Yeah. I'll
But
double
after
check
that,
it.
what?
After that, it should be then you're just going to roll your hit die and decide how many hit points you get.
Where's that?
But we can choose to take the half of it.
Half
Half hit
plus your modifier, your Constitution modifier.
Where do you roll the hit die?
Where it says hit die, there's a little gear. Click on the gear and roll.
I don't see the gear either.
Really?
Next, you have to hover over it to come up.
Yeah.
Next to hit points or
Next to hit dice.
on your character sheet?
You know what? I have a test character. This is so I can show you. There. Okay, so see on my screen, there's a
Yeah,
little
on the
guy.
gears.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hit dice. I see.
If you roll really bad, it's okay. You can just take the average. I'm not going to be mean about hit points. So your average
bad.
would just be half of your hit die, however much your hit die is for your class, plus one. Or plus, sorry, not plus one, plus your Constitution modifier.
Roll it once or twice? Because it's got 2 pluses here for some reason.
Just roll it once.
Yeah, if I can pick one of the two, I'll go ahead and roll and see.
But you
So
can only
then
roll once. You can't like roll a billion
Half my
times.
hit die plus 1, that would mean I'd get 4 rather than 3.
Well, half your hit die plus your Constitution modifier. Let me look at your
So, yeah.
sheet. Yeah,
It'd be
plus 1.
It'd be 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So how do I change that?
So you just go to your, then you just type it in.
Okay.
You just manually type it in. Constitution. So, and a 0 would be 6 extra. And then everybody, you can
no.
click the L rest underneath your hit die, and that will give you a long rest. And that will reset all of your everything. It'll reset your spell slots, it'll reset your health.
It still says hit die 1 of 2.
Yeah, just do a long rest. And you can manually change it. If it says 1 of 2, you can go in there and fix it.
Do we have to
Everything,
manually add new spell slots, or will that be done for us?
it'll be done for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 3 now rather than 2.
Those of you who are prepared spellcasters that have a little book, you can swap them in and out. JTC, do you get special spells this level or no?
No, next level.
Okay, but you get your channel divinity?
I do, yes.
Okay. I made sure that it's in there, and you don't have channel divinity yet. You're going to get it
Okay.
in game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why my wig will crop rate?
Does anybody else have any questions? I'm going to go over all your things, make sure y'all have it. Dr. Howard, features, monk level 2. There it is, key. I'm going to delete these 2 things that say new feature. Is that okay?
Yeah, that was an accident.
I am so OCD when it comes to the appearance that I go in and like fix things all the time. All right, so you have your key. What else? You got key and you got martial arts, right?
Yeah, I got key, martial arts, and the key does one of 3 things. So I'm looking to see if that's already on here.
Okay, so check this out. This is a perfect learning opportunity. See how you open up key and like if you just click on the word, it like drops
Oh.
down. You can click any of these things and drag them out of this box and drop them anywhere on your character sheet, and it will populate them. These are linked from a compendium, so you can just drag them right there, and it'll do it. Let me see. Cora, how are you looking? Ranger level
I'm trying to
2.
pick my ranger option for my fighting style.
So this is what you're going to do. You're going to go back to the compendiums, click on the class features SRD compendium, not the shared. Those ones are the ones that I've made. This one is already, it's a default. So click on that and type in fighting style, and you'll see all the fighting styles, at least the vanilla fighting styles listed here. If there's a fighting
And
style from
then-
one of the other books that you would prefer, let me know and I can make that happen.
The one I want is here, so I just drag and drop.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then do we do the same for like spells, for example?
If you, okay, yeah, so you do get your spells, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
How many? Yeah, you go to the spells compendium, all the way down, spells SRD, or the spells, the D&D Beyond spells has them all too.
Okay.
So you could just like search and find whatever spells that you want and drop them in there.
Let me look.
When? Just another question. When does proficiency go up?
Like
Does that go up at all,
level
or-
4 or 5. It goes up every couple levels.
Okay.
Basically, proficiency is there to just keep you guys. It's like a soft mechanic for constantly making you better. All right, so let me see. Who else am I going to check on? I feel like the mommy checking on her children as they play.
A little bit.
But not in
Well,
a
you
condescending
are, You are
way.
the game master.
So I want to
Okay.
add a spell, but it's not listed here in the.
Will you check the DDB spells?
That's where I'm at right now.
What spell are you looking for?
Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. Wait, where does that come from?
The actual player's handbook.
Really? And it's not in here?
Very
Hail of Thorns.
nice.
I'm gonna-
Meteor spell.
It's let me look for it. If I can't find it, I'll make it for you. It's hail, like it's hailing outside.
Yes.
Oh, that is not in there. Let me I'm gonna make it for you. Hail of Storms. 5
No,
8.
Hail of Arrows.
Hail of
Thorns. Sorry. Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. Gotcha. Got it. All right, I'm gonna make this for you real quick. So I'm gonna open up yours, make a brand new spell. Lucius. Spellbook. Is it a first level spell?
Yes.
Okay. New spell. Hail of Thorns. Now, it's a bonus action. Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates rain of thorn sprout for your ranged ammunition addition. I don't even need to read it. I'll just copy paste this. Save. Okay, so let me see. 1d10 piercing dexterity save. So, and that is a conjuration. Okay, details. First level conjuration. Bonus action. That is a self verbal target. Self. Savings throw, damage formula, 1d10 piercing, savings throw, dexterity against your spell casting, level scaling, spell level, scaling formula. What was it? 1d10. Okay. Activation condition. Oh, I don't know. Let me make sure everything else is good. Duration is, oh, it's a concentration, and it is 10 minutes? No, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, let me give it a picture. Let's see, magic, nature, pick something thorny. That looks thorny. That looks thorny.
How thorny is it?
Very thorny. Sweet.
So I just realized that
Poor
I had
children.
something. I just realized that I have something very interesting for this game sitting on my desk.
What?
I got something very interesting. 2 rings. So like, this one says chaotic evil. If it will focus,
I love that.
and it's got a Neverwinter symbol on the back.
Oh, that's so cool.
And the other one's the same. It might be hard to see, but it says lawful good on it because it doesn't actually have any paint. at
So
all.
if you wear them both, does that just make you true neutral?
I guess so. Yeah. I got it with Neverwinter Nights a long time ago, and they just happened to be seen on here, and I just realized that. Yeah.
I love that. Okay. Does Paladin not get you get fighting style, spell casting, and divine smite?
Correct.
Okay.
The fighting style that I'm picking is not one of the base ones.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Blessed Warrior.
What is it?
It's called Blessed Warrior. It gives me 2 cantrips.
Oh, cool. What book is that from? Is that Tasha's?
I think so.
So do this. Drag any of the other fighting styles into your thing, and I can just edit it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I was just updating it in D&D Beyond, and I think I can also just include it.
Don't do it in D&D Beyond. Like, I mean, don't no. Like, you could do that for your own, like, but don't update your character sheet from D&D Beyond anymore.
Okay.
It does a weird thing. When you drag the class over from Foundry, all of the features are like populated in the description, and D&D Beyond doesn't do that. So it's easier to find everything. And D&D Beyond makes like features for things like 2 languages, and it's like, I don't need to see this in my features.
Okay. Hold on.
What's up, Adrian? Look at your horns.
I have
Aw.
horns.
Oh, I love that so much.
I reorganized like my whole office, so I don't. If my sound sounds weird, I'm sorry in advance.
Oh, you sound great. Okay, I'm getting the blessed.
And you look great as
Warrior.
well. Those horns.
You all look
yes,
great.
thank you. I got the 3D printed and then I painted them, and I think I'm gonna like add more details and stuff to them. But for now, so,
Aw.
I should warn you that tiefling horns are dangerous.
so
You just cut out so bad.
Yeah,
You
that was a robot.
Yeah.
sword.
All right. Blessed Warrior.
The face.
Oh, Blessed Warrior is actually Unearthed Arcana. But I will let you use it.
Okay.
I just don't have
Alright.
any
It's okay if.
No, please take it. I'm okay with that. Fighting style. If you want cantrips, if you want to be more of a caster, awesome. Fighting style, Blessed Warrior.
Is something wrong with Unearthed Arcana?
Wait, what is fighting style light?
It's decided to import it with the cantrips as fighting style, so it's.
Oh, you did already import it all?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. That's cool. It's fine. So you learn 2 cantrips. All right, yeah. You're picking Told the Dead and Light?
Yes.
Okay, and then you have Divine Smite. Do you get any other spells?
I do. I get spell casting. I don't know.
How many spell slots or how many learned spells you have?
Yeah, I don't know how many spells I get.
I'll tell you. I know this isn't the most like glamorous part. I'll probably cut most of this out in the video. But I'm happy to do this with
How
everyone.
dare you?
People must understand.
The quality content.
You have 2 spell slots, but it doesn't say how many spells you know. Let me see spell casting. It says you prepare the spells that are available to you, choosing from the list. Choose a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level, rounded down.
Oh, okay.
You can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Oh my gosh, I need to make you... So I'm going to do what I did for Hemlock and for Kothar. If you can just... Everybody who's a prepared... Well, I'm going to have... All of you are going to have a spell book eventually. It just takes time for me because I literally have to look up every single spell and click and drag them, and I have to make it look pretty because I'm insane like that.
But they look great.
I'm saving them for future games. So all future, like all this work that I've been just really putting into this. Hemlock, Gnome, stop looking at me like that. She's making a fucking face, and I'm like, stop! You're making me blush over
I'm just
here.
relating.
I
I'm just
know.
relating.
It's just you look so like I know.
How many hours were you running games now? I know
What-
you were doing your
Listen,
stuff.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't-
Actually, how many hours are you not running?
Or you're running one right now simultaneously.
She ran 2 the other day.
How many
Yeah, that was
spells? Do you learn a new spell, Yaslin?
I don't know.
Okay, let me look. Features, sorcerer. See, it tells me everything in here. Well, kind of. No, it doesn't. I gotta look it up. Sorcerer 5e. I'd set up your character at first, and I'd already forget how it works. Elephane, you don't get cantrips?
I don't think as rangers, no.
If you just literally Google Ranger 5e, it will tell you. You'll see it on the table. It'll show you cantrips known, all of that, so you could just check it out. Okay.
It says we just have 2 spell slots.
Okay, you get to pick one spell, Yaslin, from the sorcerer spell list. Do you want me to look at that with you?
Sure, because I have no idea what that even is.
I Google everything because I don't want to open it. It's in the book, but that's too much. I've paid for my right to
Hear
use
me
Google.
thumbing through like everything.
This is why I need to make the books for everybody. Okay.
So what do you Google? Source?
I already
Sorcerer
found.
spell
Okay,
list.
so let me look at what you have, and so we can decide what you need. Spell book. Okay, so you have. You don't have you have magic missile, but you also have cure
Yep.
wounds, purify food and drink, and mage armor. So you could either go more damage if you want like another damaging spell, or you can go utility. What do you want?
I just wanted to double check as well with the Divine Soul. I can also pick from clerics as well, can't I, or something like that?
No, what happens with the Divine Soul is on certain levels, you automatically gain some cleric-y spells.
Okay.
So, hold on, let me just double check.
I think you can still pull from the cleric spell list if you so desire.
Let me just double check. I have it here. Or I did. Where is my Divine Soul?
Yeah, rangers only have spells, they don't have sort of cantrips.
What other spell did you grab, Poof?
I grabbed hail, or the hail
Thank you,
one,
Terry.
and I also grabbed, I think, Hunter's Mark.
Let's see.
Is that what you grabbed?
I grabbed Hunter's Mark. I was trying to decide between Disguise Self and Alarm.
I already have Disguise Self as for Volk.
Oh, yeah, you
I
do.
Okay.
You can take
I have no
cleric
reason.
spells. That's like one of your entire things.
When your spellcasting feature lets you learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Usually they don't give you like an entire new thing. So yeah, you can look at
You have 2 spell lists.
right, you have 2 spell lists. I'd say either you could take like sleep would be very, very useful. That's one of the best spells in the game, especially at that level. Let me see what else you got. Comprehend languages. If you want to comprehend languages might be helpful.
Isn't that a second?
Yeah. It could be with this group.
It's one
Pretty good
action.
spread of languages.
You
They
under
all
yeah,
need
but
like a
remember, she
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
understand common.
Oh, oof. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I take it back.
Okay, so check this out. Comprehend languages. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of every spoken language you hear, and you understand written language that you see but must be touching the surface. So check this out. It takes one action, but you could do it as a ritual, and it lasts for an hour. So you can literally have this up constantly, because a ritual
What's a
means ritual means you spend 10 minutes to cast it, and it doesn't take a spell slot.
Okay.
So you'll be able to talk to everybody.
Yep. That'll be good.
Forever.
I'll take that.
And you won't even have to cast a spell slot. Now there might be a time that like you're in a pinch, you don't have the effect up and you can't do it but yeah, let's give you that. That's pretty fucking cool.
Aslan's all about talking to people.
Yeah, and honestly, like you're the only one in the group that doesn't speak common, and not everybody in the group. In fact, most of the people in the group don't speak Elvish or Undercommon, so you are very limited. So this is a really cool way. And let's say you don't like. I'm gonna put it in your book, but I'm gonna give you all some of you. I'm gonna stagger it a bit, but some of you are gonna get some like opportunities to speak with the entity that gives you your power today. Because I'm extra.
I was reading about Sylvan and Elvish, and apparently they're close enough languages that because I speak Sylvan, I should be able to understand some Elvish. I can speak French. I speak Spanish.
No, your mic. Oh, baby, no.
I caught some of that.
Okay, hold on.
I caught some of that. Basically, it's like it's similar, so you'd be able to make out some of it.
So it's kind of like Portuguese and Spanish.
Mm-hmm. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
So,
What a kind and nice DM we have.
how do I add that spell?
I added it for
Oh,
you.
you already have.
So in the future,
Okay.
you just go to one of the 3 spell compendiums that are in the compendium list. You got to kind of scroll through them to find them. And then you just search for the spell and you click and drag it and it will populate it right there. It's really, really,
Okay.
once you kind of figure out the flow of how this works, it's beautiful.
Yeah, we'll get better as time goes on.
Noam, you aren't, were you not are you streaming? You're not streaming anymore?
No, I think that having OBS running and my mic going through so many outputs is what's breaking it. So
I'm so sorry you don't get to
Rein it in.
stream. Well, I appreciate that. That's a bummer. Well.
honestly, I don't really have the brain capacity to do it either. I don't understand how y'all manage to be in 2 places at once. I'm very impressed.
I am not talking to my chat. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
My poor chat is being neglected right now. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I'll take care of you.
Okay, so Yaslin got your spell. Cora and Lucius, you guys have your spells?
Yes.
Okay.
As rangers, I think I kind of read something later on, like if we do a long rest, we have the ability to swap out our spells. Is that correct?
Let me look.
Did I make that up?
It's all, I know druids can do that. I mean, so Tasha's might have introduced that rule if it didn't exist, but we can double check. Let me see. Let me look at its spell casting. It says, yeah, when you gain a level, you can choose one of the ranger spells you know and replace it with another spell. I think most of so you spellcasters, including like sorcerers, those of you who don't get to swap your spells out every long rest, you can do it when you level up. And in Tasha's, when you reach an ability score or feat level, you can swap out a cantrip. So we'll play by that rule. I'll let you guys swap out cantrips and spells, not according to those rules. So a little flexible, not 100%. I want you guys to make, I want you guys to have your toolkit and make the most of it. So, be forced to be creative. Kind of like when a certain druid hides in the ground and someone uses a cantrip to mold the earth and deal 60 bludgeoning damage with a cantrip. That was very, very creative.
Who would have done that?
I don't know.
Weird.
A very dummy thick Eladrin. What's up, Mark? Dummy thick Eladrin. I was so fucking impressed. I was like, I've never heard of that cantrip. I haven't played. I've DM'd more than I've played, so I don't know all the stuff.
And it's funny actually because throughout our entire campaign that lasted over a year, I don't think I ever used that spell.
It's just chilling.
It was just chilling there. Yeah.
Why use any spell when instead you could just
Have an
use
S.
Fireball?
Or that
Oh.
too. So, yeah. Either or and both.
It's because I was hiding in the earth. I was hiding in the ground, immune.
And Tabriel said no.
No. No.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I was watching a dumb guide to D&D, and one of them was just like, just use fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's a good spell.
Yo, cat.
It's a very.
Counter spell is also a good spell.
What is a good spell?
Counter spell.
It is very good.
Poop
Spell.
knows all about that.
Don't
Been
worry.
used many times against me as a DM.
He casts fireball, counter spell. He casts fireball, counter spell. He casts chain lightning,
Hey,
counter spell.
Guess what though, guys? NPCs can learn counterspell too. So
Not use counterspell.
Ront is actually a wizard. Just kidding. I haven't.
What?
Just,
Oh my god.
Okay.
we haven't.
He's immediately wizard.
Terry, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Cast fist.
I feel like also
What's up?
Kothar needs like a backstory reason why his mouth is blue.
Okay, listen, I still
He-
can't figure this out.
Know what it was?
There
Oh,
was a
Hemlock.
Smurf, and it was romantic. and that's all
Hemlock
you
was
need to know.
making like the glowing
Poison?
iridescent poison paste, and maybe Kothar was
drank
like,
it.
He's like, here,
My
try
tongue
this, and that's
Yeah.
a permanent effect.
it's his
Okay, I
tongue is
like
now
that.
glowing.
Why's my tongue blue?
Or just message me after stream and I'll get you a new filter, okay? Thank you.
I want to learn how to make full. Yeah, okay, look. Anne,
Hello.
I'll be the theme song maker, and you can be the blender bitch for this campaign.
Oh god. Oh, okay. All
Um,
right. I might
very
end up in a
nervous
blender
for you.
after this, but it's fine.
That's okay. If you don't do it, I'll learn it. I just don't have time to learn everything. But if I get my work laptop, everybody, I'll be able to spend more time making assets when I'm watching my little one. So, okay, I think everybody has officially leveled up. Is everybody good?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I see that the level's up.
I
don't
did
think
it
so.
for you,
Oh,
Adrian. 'Cause you weren't here, and I was using you as an example.
Perfect. Well, I don't get spells until level 3 anyways, right?
Right. I'll tell you what you got, though. You got Action Surge. Action Surge, you can use
Fire.
once every long rest, I believe. Is that right, guys? Once every long
Yes.
rest?
I think so, yeah.
Basically, Anazira, it means you can use an additional action and bonus action if you have it. So you basically get 2 turns in one. It is one of the coolest. It's so powerful. So many people will take 2 levels in fighter just to get it.
Short or long
That's
rest.
dope.
I don't think you can do 2 spells because you can only cast 2 spells on the same turn.
Yeah.
Actually-
An action, a regular action, and a possible bonus action.
Right, meaning if you have a bonus action to use, then you can use it. Actually, I heard people arguing about that. You can't do an action spell and a bonus action spell, but you might be able to do 2 action spells.
No, you can only cast one spell a turn.
But I
Unless
actually
it's a cantrip. You can double up on a spell
no,
slot
I'm
and a cantrip.
pretty sure the lead D&D guy clarified this on Twitter, but I have to double check because there was a big debate. I got in a
mean-
fight over this. Hold on.
If I can fireball, then
You
quick and spell
cast
fireball.
2
Okay.
spells. I think you can.
I
in
will.
one
I will
turn
not
with
argue. I will not argue that.
action
My
Surge.
chat says
Oh,
action
no.
surge can allow 2 slotted spells as long as the bonus action spell isn't used.
Wait, what did you say?
It allows 2 spells as long as it's not
A bonus
A-
action.
a bonus action spell.
So you can use
You're right.
and I thought that for a long time because it was worded weird. So you can cast 2 fireballs if you are an Eldritch Knight.
So Poof, when are we getting back that Curse of Strahd campaign?
That's actually going down in September.
Ooh.
Glad you brought that up.
Ooh.
I've already been talking to Scarlett about it.
Yeah, look at Jeremy Crawford, who is I think one of the lead rule designers of D&D. or the principal ruled it, so he's the guy that makes the rules. This is his tweet. To make this super duper clear, the rule on bonus action spells has nothing to do with action surge. You could, for example, use action surge and then cast fireball twice. Now, quicken spell means you can cast a spell as a bonus action or a bonus action as a spell, but again, if you cast a spell as an action, you cannot cast one as a bonus action.
And the player handbook says you can only cast one spell per turn, but with action surge, I think that overwrites that.
I don't think that's how it's worded in the player's handbook. I think it says it's because I think in the player's handbook it specifically mentions the action and bonus action. It says if you cast a spell as an action, you can't cast one as a bonus action, and vice versa. It's like really, this was a fight. We got into this. It was a fight.
So
Anyway,
what would that
passionate.
mean? So, for example, like Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
yes,
So you could cast Hunter's Mark and then make your attack.
yes.
And then
So-
does the bonus action have, like, it doesn't use a spell slot?
It
right?
does.
It does.
If it is
Okay.
a level 1 spell, your
Mhm.
action economy is separate from your spell slots.
Okay. Got you.
But yes, you could cast Hunter's Mark and then attack. You wouldn't be able to cast Hunter's Mark and then cast a spell, though. So you can do a
Right.
physical action and then a magical
Yes.
bonus action.
Okay.
Or vice
That's
versa.
that's what you guys get for being a bunch of spellcasters. All I had to look up was, can I hold my quarterstaff with 2 hands and still kick? Answer is yes. Moved on.
Yup.
So I guess for me, since I don't have spells yet, that just means I could like take an action, use like my like breath weapon or something, and then move away after that if I wanted to use the action surge, right?
Well, so this is what you would do. You would use your breath weapon, and then Harambe Ashes would give 10 subs to the channel.
Amazing! You're just passing out those VIPs.
I need to change these fucking alerts. They're so aggressive. Thank you so much, Harambe's Ashes. That is a dark name, but I kind of like it.
Damn.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is what would happen, Adrian. You would cast your breath weapon, then you would action surge, and then you would stab them with your glaive.
So here in the player's handbook, it says bonus action. If you do a bonus action, you can't cast another spell during the same turn except for when it's a cantrip using the casting time of 1 action.
Right.
But that's only for a bonus.
Yes, it's a bonus action rule. So yeah, Adrian, you could attack twice, or you basically get 2 actions.
Okay.
It's really powerful.
See how powerful it is in someone who doesn't know how to use its hands.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, like I will. My creativity is going to be limited based off of my ability to try to decide what I can do with it. And since I'm new to this,
Okay,
that might
so
be
right
very
now
limited.
you're brand new. This is all you can,
Yep.
all you got to do. Hit him with the pointy end. And then once in a
Stab.
while, breathe on him. You can breathe on him once. So you don't have a lot of decisions to make. You are very tanky. You have lots of health. Get in the fray, and you want to be
Fight
the
and
one.
fight.
You want them to be the one. You want to be the one taking the damage because you have more health and armor than all of your other friends. So don't be
Fair.
afraid. Get in there and tank that shit and attack. You don't have like the actions that you can take right now are not many.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, we're only level 2. All right.
I also want to make sure that I am managing my spell slots properly, or else no man will never forgive me. So
Not my campaign. You look good.
Okay, check this out. It will do it
Yeah.
for you.
Oh wow. Okay. And so is that where the hit dice is telling me? Like,
No.
is that
so
2
go
out of 2? No.
Oh, wait, no, that's how many hit dice you have.
Okay.
So go over to your spell book,
Yes, I'm there.
and do you see how it says first level? 2
And
out of-
then 2 out of 2.
Yeah, but you don't even have to edit this. When you cast a spell, there's a little
take
checkbox,
one.
consume slot.
Hmm.
You can't even cast a spell if you consume the slot. You can manually fix this.
Okay, perfect.
But when you take a long rest, it'll do it all. So yeah, the spell slots
Perfect.
are all in there. Alarm Hunter's Mark. Look at you, smarty pants. You taking this.
Be
Scarlet?
smart. Be smart.
What's up?
I just want to double check. Dr. Howard's id.
Yeah.
Does that get levels up or anything?
No, it's a level
Imagine.
0. It's a CR0
Okay.
spider.
Probably best to ask. Also, I can still see Get on here, which was supposed to be gone.
I don't know where
Don't know that
Git's
one's-
sheet is.
No, but I mean, you said it's gone, and I'm fine with that. So
Oh, okay.
It's
just
probably
saying,
it's probably in your boot. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's
They're-
crawling,
they're-
Hello.
crawling up your leg. Yeah, everywhere.
Do you guys like
Is
the little spiders?
Ront back to full HP from our rest?
Yes.
Okay.
You can
Is he
heal
going
him.
to, we're not leveling him up, right?
So I am keeping track of. That's another play. Like I could convert him into a player, but we already have so many players. I'm having to triple the volume of enemies you guys see. So let's like wait on that. It's possible. Maybe we'll use him as like a backup character.
I mean, he could always just stay, NPC style and occasionally get another hit die or something.
Yeah, that's might be
Yeah,
what I do.
but-
Is actually, that's a great idea. Maybe we'll just give him a second hit die because you guys leveled up. So let me see. Let me look at him and see what that looks like. I don't want. He already is kind of higher level than. Where is he? Ront.
I mean, I do it like every other level.
He already
maybe.
has 2d8 plus 6, so he already has
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
So he'll
He's
but
good.
maybe we'll do that. That's a good idea. Increase their hit die. All right, there's
Thank you.
one person who we're gonna help level up now. Let me just double check some stuff. There you go. You got your spell casting, druid circle, fairy fair magic, druid. I have to edit all this. This is making my eyes hurt. All right, we're gonna start. You're all sleeping. You're taking turns sleeping. And Hemlock, you meant to stay awake for this shift. Some of the NPCs say Sereth is keeping watch. Shushar is up there with him. Everyone else is sleeping, and you meant to stay up with them. But you kind of drift into a gentle sleep. And as you're sleeping, you find yourself dreaming. And I'm going to move you to your dream. Can everybody see it?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
So many mushrooms.
You are free to explore your little dream.
What are these? Are these to scale?
Yes.
This is amazing. Do I have my sketchbook with me?
You're dreaming. You look for your sketchbook and it kind of just, it wasn't there. But then you thought of it and now it's there.
So in her sort of dream state, I imagine this like montage is going. She's like, "Oh wow, what's on that?" And oh, look at this one. And then she's like turning to talk to someone about how excited she is that she's got.
When you turn to talk to
oh.
someone, you see Stool is there.
Little one, look at all these mushrooms. Look at this one. See how it sparkles? I haven't seen this before. Do you recognize this one? This is amazing.
Yes, I know some of these. I don't know all of them though.
Oh, wonderful. You have a lot of wisdom. Okay, which ones do you know?
As Stool starts kind of showing you the different mushrooms, you're just kind of like, this dream feels kind of like pretty normal. But then something strange happens. You start hearing that melody that you heard in your last dream.
Cora? No? Okay,
You see Stool perk up and kind of like approach this very, very, very large tree-sized mushroom in the middle.
Follow unquestioningly. We're still I go.
You see this very large mushroom. And Stool's looking up at it.
Stool, what is this?
She's watching us. She's very powerful.
She looks very powerful.
You seem to know a lot about mushrooms, do you? You notice that Stool's actually speaking to you. You can, like, hear Stool's voice without the...
Does he still have the smiley face I painted on him?
Yes, he does. He didn't before, but as soon
Okay.
as you thought about it in your dream, you kind of recognize that it's there.
Well, I was always taught that the most vibrant times for those who serve the cycle are the moments of transition. And there's one thing about those moments, is the fungi always present?
We could sure use more people like you, I think.
Thank you. That's very nice.
Would you like to learn more?
More than literally anything.
Spore's little painted face smiles a little bit harder, and it starts to, like, shake. And Stool smiles. And then spores flutter out, and you inhale. These spores are different than the rapport spores. They embed themselves into your flesh, into your lungs, but they don't hurt. They feel like they're almost like a welcome guest, that you are a willing host to a new parasite, a friendly parasite.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I knew you would like it. We need someone like you. We need you. And as he says that, it gets kind of fuzzy. And you wake back up. And you feel that you now have new abilities. So I am going to put those on your character sheet.
Oh.
You get your circle of spores, which means first you realize that you now can cast the Chill Touch cantrip. You also get Halo of Spores. You feel these spores just kind of emanating around you, and you feel like you can control them. And you can do cool things with them. And you also get Symbiotic Entity, which empowers your wild shape. So instead of transforming into an animal, you can do some cool shit with your spores. So I've put Halo of Spores, which is a reaction, in your character sheet. And I put Symbiotic Entity so you can see what it is. The way you use the to use the damage, if you have the symbiotic form on, you just use the instructions are there. It says use the other formula because it empowers you. So you can look around. I think you already know how to use your class, but now you have you are now officially a Circle of Spores druid. Stool has invited you into this very unique kind of power. And as you had left the dream, the kind of calming vibe that you were getting from these mushrooms starts to like melt away before everything else, and all that you heard left lingering in your mind is that strange melody and a sound of a woman's voice kind of just humming it. Just and you wake. Say that again. You're thing kind of.
Oh, is Stool nearby?
Stool is actually sleeping off kind of close to, I guess, no, not next to Sereth. Sereth is keeping watch. She's kind of staying close to the fire.
Oh, I'm gonna go just kind of sit back, slowly sleeping, and hum the melody to him.
As you hum the melody, Stool jerks awake, looks
Oh,
up at
sorry.
you,
Didn't mean to startle you.
and it shrinks
wrong?
away from you, terrified.
Stool, what's wrong? I'm so sorry.
And it just kind of shuffles back a
thought you-
little bit.
I thought you liked the song. You were the one who taught it to me. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't sing it again.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry, little friend. I would never hurt you. My persuasion shit, it's nothing against you.
Let's see. It stops shrinking back, but Stool seems a little startled by that humming. And you remember it wasn't Stool's voice that you heard that melody. It was a woman's voice.
Oh,
It just seems
interesting.
strange. Dreams are very strange, especially in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Their meanings are unclear. Speaking of dreams, we are going to enter the dreams of Kothar and Nakul. Someday.
One day.
In the future. Did you come up with music for everyone's dreams?
Oh, it's so good.
That's why only some of you get dreams. I have to stagger this. The workload is too high. Also, I think it'd be too much. Okay. In your dreams, you approach a beautiful temple. In the background, you see a beautiful, beautiful mountain. You hear birds chirping. The temperature is the most pleasant you've ever felt. Perfect for you. Little petals and leaves fall at your feet. And you're free to walk about your dreams.
Kothar excitedly takes steps forward and stops at the top of the stairs and turns back around and says, "What are you waiting for? Are you coming?" And he extends his hand.
Knuckles gonna follow him, a little bit more hesitant, and like halfway up the steps, and sort of like half a step behind him.
Here, I'm gonna turn you guys so it looks like you're actually walking.
No, we're walking backwards this entire time.
All you gotta do is hold control and mouse wheel. You can.
Oh.
Yeah. Not cool. You would say you were a little apprehensive, a little nervous.
Yes.
Okay.
Kothar's ecstatic. He's looking around all happy.
As you look
He
around,
spies.
you definitely see familiar motifs and symbolism.
He steps up to the fountain and he takes a look into the water.
You look back and you see it's beautiful water. It looks like it would be very delicious, actually. You see a reflection in there, and you hear ahead a voice. "Please, drink. You must be so weary, my child."
Kothar like suddenly looks up and tries to look for the source of the voice.
Ahead of you, you see a giant platinum dragon standing before an altar. You recognize her immediately as Tamara.
Kothar just kind of go ahead.
Oh, he was just immediately going to bend his knee and like look down.
Kothar is just like sputtering, like Tamara.
My children, you are lost. I've been trying to reach you. It has been so difficult.
But you're always here with us. I have your spell casting.
It is true, my divine power is able to reach you. But the communication has been very difficult. And Tommy has given me 5 gifted subs. So
What a Chad!
So
5
inappropriate.
gifted VIPs.
It's just Tamara stopping me like, Tommy, thank you for the subs. Anyway.
Tommy, she's just talking to other people who are praying to her. Sorry, I'm very popular, goddess. Thank you, Tommy. I found a pocket of time to which I could communicate with you. You seem to be growing in faith. Your belief and your love for me has penetrated this dark veil. And so I can impart with you a gift. Please approach the altar. Both of you. She looks over at Nakul. Please. Approach, my children.
Knuckle will very slowly get up and kind of. He looks at Kothar. Are you sort of like are you gonna go first or am I gonna go first?
Kothar is just kind of like frozen, staring like at you in the fountain, not really believing what he's seeing. Not out of fear, but just out of like shock.
Then Knuckle will take his hand and sort of lead him around the fountain.
Kothar kind of like stumbles and then he quickly catches himself and goes, oh.
Don't keep her waiting.
Wee. Oh, don't step on the fountain.
Fall in the fountain.
You can step in the fountain if you like. It is just a dream. As you
Or is it?
Or is it?
As you approach, you see a hymnal. In fact, I can put the hymnal right here. Boop. I know Kothar can see it, but I'm gonna make Nakul be able to see it for now. Nakul can see it now. For now, it's the spell list for clerics, but it has a little prayer in there. And Tamara, as she beckons you to approach, I wish to impart with you a great boon of my divinity. Channel this when darkness overcomes. And she pleads with you to repeat her mantra together. And she goes, justice and good above all. And she waits for you to repeat.
Your lag.
Just and good,
above all.
Honor and respect to righteous innocence.
Honor
and respect to righteous innocence.
You guys are doing great.
I might need to take my hit.
Honor and duty to the balancer.
Honor and duty to the balancer.
To her mercy and to the justice maker.
To her mercy and to the justice maker.
Honor and protection to the lesser races.
Honor and protection to the lesser races.
Honor and correction to the enemies of justice and good.
Honor and correction to the enemy of justice and good.
Honor and forbearance for one's self.
Honor and forbearance for oneself.
As you say that, you feel a power overtake you, and the dream melts away. And the last thing you see before you wake up is Tamara's smiling face. And you wake back in the Underdark. And you now have your channel divinities.
Elikothar just wakes up with a start and just like sits straight up. Kind of
That does nothing.
slows his breathing.
Do you have anything to say?
Dream.
So you saw that too?
I saw you there.
Kothar just nods his head and pulls his eyes up towards Nicole and says, she really is with us.
Cool's gonna pull him into a hug. So she hasn't lost us.
He just like buries his face in Nicole's neck
Hold on, we need
and nods.
we need the music to keep going.
Aw.
Because it's a moment. Well, actually, no, it's lagging. Fuck it. Never mind. We're done with the music. All right. So, a few of you have gotten in touch with your deities. Few of you will get in touch with your deities. But for now, you realize you are still a few days out from the Dark Lake, and the Drow are still pursuing you. And you are going to keep going. Living off of what you are able to forage, you make your way through the Underdark.
And Cora used her tracking to see how far the drow are from us.
Yes. We don't need to have you make a check, do we? We just...
Her passive perception is 19.
Oh, okay. You know that they are like a day behind you. They are close. They are very close. And you know that you need to start making some moves.
Yeah, so Cora is just going to sort of gesture, like to kind of pack up our stuff, like, quickly, quick.
Kothar is going to ask Cora, do you know how many there are after us?
She would have that. She would know.
I'll tell you how many are after you. It's written in the book. While you do that, I'm going to also drag... You guys can't drag your own tokens onto the scene, can you?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't know why. Oops, that's not supposed to be here.
I believe we should listen to Cora.
Locke is just in the corner finishing off the little poison she's been preparing from the chul that she harvested. Be like, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't
We can
prepared
leave.
that little tidbit for you yet. I apologize.
Okay. This is just my poisoner feat. This is,
Okay.
or is this?
Well, because I wanted to make sure I got you the correct ingredients and stuff, like figure out how we're going to do that mechanically. Because I know that you have to use like ingredients that you buy, but obviously you can find stuff, so I need to figure out how that's going to work. All right. Let me see. We have something special happening. I am just setting up the encounter.
Okay.
Because it's going to be fucking cool, man.
I don't have my poison yet.
No. You don't have money.
Probably
It's
supposed
just
to be in
50
a-
gold worth of material. How much does chul poison sell for on the open market?
I haven't looked that up yet. I'll come up with a poisoner thing for you. I'll have a whole looting system, but I was too busy writing Stool's theme song.
I'm about to turn Stool into my mule if this keeps up.
I think you're gonna get bonked from Hemlock.
Drow poison sells for 200 gold pieces, and we have that.
Oh, you can use the drow poison. You have like what, one drow poison?
Pretty much, there's no poison that sells. The lowest poison that I can find is 150 gold pieces. The Chul poison would definitely be worth 50 gold pieces.
I just haven't decided if Chuls are poisonous. No, I have to get a module together because I want to have it proper. Don't worry.
Want some poison?
Let you do cool shit. Okay.
I'm gonna use my poisoner, Pete.
You just
Oh,
wants
I
to
have.
poison everyone.
I just want to poison people. Mommy, please. Let me poison them.
You've already poisoned all of our minds with the Dami Mom.
What? I'm just saying, nobody clarified that DM stands for Dungeon Master. It could definitely stand for Dami Mommy.
It absolutely could. I am.
Could and does, in fact.
Dami, Mommy, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What is your question, my child?
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry, Tommy Mommy.
I'm sorry.
It's like missing half of my. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong compendium. I need Scarlet's monsters.
Sounds like something I'd do. Look at the wrong place.
Let's
Careful, they
see.
multiply.
I am. This is. Because there's so many of you, I have to make so many. I have to triple the encounter so that it gives you proper experience.
Proper challenge.
Yep.
Proper experience. Appropriate likelihood of TPK. Whatever. Tomato, tomato.
As long
We
as
have
it's
had
not a Hydra goose, we're
seemingly
good.
good luck, though. Our rolls have been monstrously terrifying.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
jinx it.
say that.
Don't jinx it.
Exactly.
Don't say
Knock on wood,
that. Come on.
All right.
Knocking on wood. All of the wood.
Okay, in the meanwhile, while this is happening, I'm gonna go up to Anazira and be like, "Did you have a dream last night?"
Slept like a log.
I had a dream last night. As we know, the only reason anyone would ask about someone else's dream was to share their own. And in my dream said that you should give me that drought poison. I can use it to
Didn't I
poison our
give the
weapons.
poison-
I can
Didn't
give
I give
you
it to
a
Dr.
charge of
Howard?
poison.
Didn't I give it to Dr. Howard before, though?
I think
Oh,
so.
you gave it to the doctor? I'm literally turning away mid-sentence. Be like, Dr. Howard, Dr. Howard.
Well, enjoy your
Fly over
dream.
there.
Yes, Hemlock, what can I do for you?
Did you have a dream last night?
No.
Oh, good. I did.
Goodbye.
Oh, no, come back. So remember that drow poison that we had? You know, I'm quite proficient as a poisoner myself. If you like, I get 2 poisons out of that. I'd be willing to split them with you.
I don't use poison.
Great, I'd be willing to split them with someone who attacks with a weapon.
I will give this to you under one condition.
Mm-hmm.
The next poisons we come across, you will let me research them with you. You will not hide them, and you can have them. But we shall both look at them together.
Okay, sorry. The next poisons we come across. Okay, yeah, like that. I will not hide them. Okay, yeah, I agree.
If you are misrepresenting yourself in any way to gain some sort of advantage, I will give you now the opportunity to tell me otherwise. Otherwise, I will crush this vial beneath my heel.
I just want the poison to defend us from our enemies.
And I merely want to expand my knowledge of the universe.
Oh, as do I. I think we're kindred in that way.
All right. Don't drop it. Keep hold of it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you, Dr. Howard.
All right, go ahead and what are you doing with that poison?
I'm just gonna keep it. It's a bonus action for me to poison my quarterstaff. So
So how does that work? Do you just give him like a really bad rash? Because you're not breaking the skin, are you?
it's poison. It's topical poison. So they
Okay.
actually take 2d8 poison damage and gain the poison condition for 1 round, which gives them disadvantage on everything. It's
Holy
wonderful.
shit!
Also, sorry.
Is it a permanent poison too? Like, or is it like a
No.
one-time?
No, I
use?
think it's a one-time hit. I think it's consumed
2.
upon hit.
I get
Okay.
2 poisons
Gee.
out of each
Oh,
one I create.
application.
2 poisons out of each creation, or 2 poisons out of each application? Well, I gotta
I
look.
get 2 applications, I think.
Let me see. Poisoner.
Also,
application
I've
is
recently
different.
learned the ability to overcome poison resistance because some creatures are very stubborn about being poisoned. But don't worry.
It says the poison retains its potency for 1 minute or until you hit somebody with the weapon.
We get 2 charges, but each one has to be applied.
Right. As a bonus. Okay, so as a bonus action, you can put it on and then hit them, and then you can put it on and then hit them.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, 1 second. Still setting up the thing. Okay, so as you are doing this poisoning stuff, you're having this interaction. You come into quite a wide cavern. Does everybody see where we are? Who can see?
Yes.
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 I can't see
I
Dog
can
water.
see.
We can see like one direction, but not the other.
That's fine. That's because nothing exists down there. This is
It's
the
a void.
entrance.
It's a
that's,
void.
That's where you
In the
came from.
void.
So, I feel like I made this way too huge, but here we are. And up ahead, I guess you are free to actually explore and see what you see.
All right. What is our light source currently?
Oh yeah, do you guys have your little lanterns out?
We have
Light
lanterns.
cast.
One of you has a torch, and some of you have dancing lights cantrips.
Well, we have 9 torches left.
Okay, so you guys decide. Well, so what you had decided was, as you walk, you're going to use the lanterns. Let me put the lanterns on the. Let me put the lanterns on.
Hey, Batman dude, what's up?
What you may have done last time, because we sort of ended with the fight mechanic, I think you were like, it's too annoying to have like vision obscurity, and I think you would have taken it off everybody.
So what I did for this time, because that was a problem, can you move these, Yeslin? Do you have control over these?
So cool.
That's really cool.
You should be able to move these. Yeah. So the rule is
I can't.
these are your dancing lights. This is your cantrip. When you cast it, you have them for 4 minutes. You can make up to 4 of them, and I think they can only be within 20 feet. They can't be any more than 20 feet from each other, so you can make like a little chain, and they can all float. So this is gonna allow people to see. So you're
Okay,
kind of
I can move,
you're
yes.
controlling the little lights if they don't want the lanterns. Or sorry, not the lanterns, the torches. That's up to you.
So, did you say it can't be within 20 feet of each other? Or
No,
it can't be
they
more
can't.
than
If
20
they
feet?
leave their range, open up the spell. It'll tell you exactly. There is a range which they have to travel from you. If you-
Laura
Right.
is
If I-
going to investigate. She is looking for insects, specifically ants. She is looking for.
Oh, that's right. Okay, give me investigation.
Okay.
I gotta find our DMs for this.
Yes.
So it has to be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell.
What? Are
There-
you serious? She got
Nat
a
one.
critical fairy. Critical
You
fail.
don't find any ants, and you start to feel like ant withdrawal.
Oh.
You start getting
Is
a
she
little
gonna
itchy.
have? Yeah, she gets getting a little bit. Okay,
You
she's
start-
a little agitated. Maybe is fair to say.
Yeah.
A little on edge.
I don't like doing critical failure. I don't use the critical failure
Okay, sure.
rule.
I have like negative.
Yeah, I think that's a little rough.
Okay.
But you just, you start getting itchy. Like any negative, like critical fail, it'll be a role play thing. I'm not going to be like, you have disadvantage on dexterity throws because you're too itchy.
She's gonna start kind of itching herself up against Ron.
Ron looks down and kind of chuckles and is like, core itchy. Ron scratch for you.
Aw.
And he starts like itching you, kind of
Yeah, she
laughing.
likes that. She's sort of closing her eyes because she likes it.
Lucius is gonna notice and be like, "Are you doing okay there, Cora? Are you allergic to something?"
Has ants? Has ants for Cora?
Ants.
Ants?
Oh. And
Ants?
Lucius is gonna try and investigate.
Well, you can investigate, but there are no ants here. There are no ants.
Is Dr. Howard the only person that can't see in the dark?
You can't see in the dark, and the Dragonborn cannot.
I cannot.
I also can.
Yep.
You could always, Lynn, you could have like the lamps kind of in a way where people who can't see can do it. And if you guys want to strike up torches, as you, those of you who have, I urge you to press forward because Cora remembers that behind you, the drow are coming.
We determine how many.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta look that up. The drow that are pursuing you. Da-da-da-da-da.
So Hemlock is going to actually kind of fly to the front and be patrolling, like trying to be alert, but also specifically looking for anything that might be poisonous. Because of the language of their deal is that if we come across something, I have to share it. But if I come across something by myself, that's you got fade. So that's I'm gonna be doing like.
You go ahead and interpret it that way. We'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, this might cause a conflict later on, but that's, out of character. We understand what's going on. Hold on, let me see.
Who's between Dr. Howard and Cora?
Me, Nakul.
Okay, because everyone else has a name under them, but you don't for some reason.
Really? Oh, okay.
On my screen, anyway.
Let's see.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah, you don't. That's weird.
Oh, okay.
There are 12 drow soldiers and 4 drow elite soldiers and 5 or 6 giant spiders, 4 or 5 quaggoths. And behind them, a little bit more, are a handful of more quaggoths and Mistress Alara and her 2 consorts.
So they really set out the caliber for us.
The entire camp is after you.
So why not just add a couple of dragons with it?
A lot of quaggoths.
Don't give her
Quaggoths.
any ideas.
Quaggoths are those, Prince Elendil in your group. He looks like a quaggoth. Quaggoths are giant cat. They kind of look like werecats. They're not werecats, but they kind of look like werecats. They are the stupid, brutish, subservient allies of the drow. You saw many of them when you were captured. They were kind of bullying you. Hemlock, as you are looking for poisons, you see this very high cliff and a ladder at the top.
Wow.
And you think to yourself, if we can get past this, we might be able to put some distance between us.
Oh.
Are they? How far behind me are they? like-
Who's they?
The party.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet, 30 feet. Everyone's kind of approaching.
I'm gonna try. Like, look, a very high lift. It will be very difficult to climb. If only we had someone who could fly to the top. Goodbye. And I'm just gonna fly to the top.
As you fly to the top, you see something quite startling. You see. Show me where you go. Show me where you fly to.
I'm just going straight up. Like,
Okay.
I'm just
Can
going-
you not move your token?
vertically? No, because it's a top-down map.
No, I mean, boop.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, this represents
I pull my token up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That just represents the cliff.
Okay.
You see a dwarf surrounded.
down.
You go back down. That's all you saw.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So about that,
You just
there,
cut me
there, are,
off in one
there are
more
people up there.
Are they? Who? What?
Are they friendly?
Okay.
Are they surrounded by anything or anyone?
Well,
Please,
I've been
please tell
living
me.
in. Yeah, I've been living in the Underdark for a while, and I found that general rule, nothing's friendly, except mushrooms. Right, Stool?
Hey, and you're in the Underdark. Maybe we shouldn't be so quick to judge others, should we?
You start to hear an awful commotion from the top of that cliff.
There's a lot of them.
Everyone get your weapons ready.
How many? 30 feet?
Okay.
You hear some voices. Those of you who speak Undercommon, you hear the thick, grisly accents of deep dwarves.
Oh,
Many
by the way,
of
they're
them.
dwarves.
Dwagar.
And you hear, well, 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 look what we have here. And you hear them kind of commotion. You don't know who that is directed at. But then you hear like a, now, no need to get violent, fellas. We can all be friends, right? Friends, yeah, friends. You'll be our friend when you're hulling our shit. Get over here. And you hear some scuffling. Hold on.
Sounds like someone needs our help.
Walk. Can you take the rope up there and help us get up there?
He's
Me?
already up there, right?
Oh no, I
She
came right
Above
back
us.
down. Oh no, 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 no.
She'll probably get seen.
Well, I can't exactly climb up on myself.
Well, she could
I'm-
possibly
what
tie it
do
to
you
the
want?
ladder.
Help! Please help!
Oh,
Don't cry for help. You are ours, little dwarf.
Oh God!
You hear this kind of like poking and a bunch of laughing. Oh, we got ourselves a bleeder.
Oh, it hurts when you poke me like that. Ow! Please!
Listen, I don't
Round
care
this
what's
one
up there,
up.
but we got to get up there.
there might be
Friend
another way
there?
around.
Cora yells to the person who's yelled.
Wait, what is Cora yelling?
Friend up there?
Who's that? Please, I'll give you whatever you
Who
need,
is-
please.
Who is that? Is there more?
Yeah,
More
yeah, I told you
chattel.
there would be backup if you messed with me.
More chattel. You start hearing scuffling, and
I ready to toll the dead.
Oh God! Does everybody want to enslave us? I'll just say in Undercommon, hey, we're here to trade.
always here to
traders.
trade. How funny. Look over the edge. And you see, poking over the edge, and if you have dark vision, you see
Oops. Oh no. How do I undo that?
these ones stay around you to keep you from running anywhere. But you see these little heads. Those of you who have dark vision. Let me actually double check to see how tall this is.
60 feet.
Yeah, I guess that would make it 60 feet. It's 60 feet high. So you see a bunch of Durgar looking down at you. Traitors, you say? We'll see about that. And they kick this ladder down. Come on up and see what you have to trade.
There we go. Ronk, you go first. We'll bring the goods with us. Everyone.
So,
Let's see here. Shushar, stay down here with a torch ready. Anybody wants to come up here? Let's go.
Oh, let me move the
Crawl it behind
NPCs.
Ront.
I'm gonna kind of flap in the way and be okay, we might still be able to negotiate our way out of this. So, no stabby yet. And Azira?
You said Shushar's gonna
I
have
growl a little bit.
torch,
Okay,
right?
okay. All right, okay. Shh. I'm gonna cast Charm Person on one of the dwarves hanging over the edge.
Nice. All right, hold on. Just giving a torch. Okay, so Shushar has a torch and is just gonna stand down here. Where are you standing? And you cast Charm Person.
Yeah.
So you have to
I'm gonna
get
try.
closer.
It is line of sight. So if I can see him.
Okay, so we'll say you're floating. If you're here, I'm gonna say you're high because they're up back. You have to be like up.
Okay, I thought one of them was hanging over the edge.
They all backed up and they're waiting for you to come up.
And cast Charm Person.
Okay, which one are you casting on?
I guess I didn't get. I saw one dwarf when I first came up, before I ran away. That one.
Okay.
That one.
Okay, go ahead.
Can we
and...
climb up as she's charming person?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ron's gonna
I'm
go.
lighting a torch, by the way, before we go up.
Okay.
So Amazira and I can see.
I need to make that a macro. Make you guys.
I'm right behind Cora. Oh,
40.
Oh, shit.
It is a Wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. I just gotta click on him, make the save. A nat 20. A nat 20. This Durgar snaps his head at you. They're casting spells at the ready men, and I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
What just happened?
Oh no! Hold on, I got something for this.
You have.
Wait, are you gonna roll initiative for us?
Yes.
All at once?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say I don't actually remember how to do it.
I'll do it for you.
This is we're not in a combat encounter. So
I haven't started it yet.
Yeah.
Because I am trying to get the music going. It's like super lagged.
Okay. Oh gosh, all the dancing lights have turns too.
Ooh, look at them all.
Together.
Look at all the clicky clackies. Oh.
All the click
It's raining dice.
They're all the same color.
My inner goblin is thriving.
But there's no
Look
sound
on
for it
that
to make it
20.
sound.
No one told me this is ASMR.
Why is the music not working?
So it turns out I can only move these dancing lights if I can see them. So I'm just moving my character up and down so I can move them.
Okay, well that makes sense. Why is the
Yo!
music not working?
For once, I'm not on the bottom of the list for initiative.
What is going on? Do you guys hear music?
Nope.
Oh, that's
No
because.
music.
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
there it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Scarlett, did you make all these tracks?
Yes.
Ah!
Nice.
Also,
Thank you so much, Skull. Have a
it's-
great night.
It's super loud, by the way.
Okay, I'll turn
It
it
is a little
down.
loud.
It's a vibe.
Whoa, what just
Yeah,
happened?
It is a vibe.
What happened? Where'd it go? Here you go.
Let's
We're
vibe
having-
and kill Dwagar.
Especially with the floating lights happening now and the way they're spinning.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
rave.
Disco.
It is a rave now.
Okay, is that a good volume?
Right.
It's still a little up there.
Down,
Okay.
down.
Somehow louder for me.
Yeah, it's
So-
louder.
You made it
We're turning it
louder.
Oh, you can
It's
adjust.
louder.
Guys, we can manually adjust in our music section of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go to the global
Oh,
volume
yeah.
control.
Why would I?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Well, I've been doing it because someone in my channel has sensitive ears, so can't listen to it.
Let's see. Where do we? Wait.
This is our battle music / theme song.
I love
Oh
it.
wow. Okay.
This is our
Scarlett,
theme
can you turn it
song?
down?
I'm turning it up.
It's a
You
theme,
should-
theme song
you
of my
should-
life.
Can
You
you turn it up?
you
I
guys
have
should
no
be able
idea
to
what
do it.
anyone's saying. right now.
Bump it.
Let me tell you.
Bump it.
Oh, you know what? I have to.
Nice.
I have to. Thank you so much. Under pressure. Hold on, I
We
gotta.
turn it down ourselves. I
Yeah,
see.
you can turn it down,
Yeah.
but I gotta make sure that.
I couldn't hear you guys because it was so loud on my end.
So loud. It was good.
Okay,
Good,
I just
but
gotta make sure
loud.
it's not feeding through my microphone as well.
Well, that's where I hear it from, is through your microphone. That's all I hear it.
D-
Like barely.
Is it not there anymore? Through my microphone? I just upped my sensitivity so that it shouldn't, or lowered the sensitivity.
I hear just like a tad,
Oh fuck.
not like a whole lot.
Yeah.
I hear like
Here, I'm gonna. Hopefully that'll be better. The chat likes it. Okay, Hemlock, you're first.
Oh God, why? No.
You rolled high.
Cool. I'm just gonna kind of look back and be like, oh, sorry, I tried. I just learned this. And cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
On the guy I failed to charm.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Oh, and when you roll, target, make sure you're clicking on the target, because it's going to do something cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
This man's about to regret not being charmed.
Oh, okay.
And then roll your attack.
Okay, I'm gonna just zoom in. I can't really see them. But
You should be able to zoom in,
okay.
but with your, like
Click.
no, like a scroll. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to still.
Why
I don't
did you
understand what's
roll
happening.
with advantage?
Because you told me to hit control or something. I don't
No, it's
understand.
fine. It's fine. Go ahead and wait. What happened? Roll damage?
I'm trying to click it on him. I'm clicking so good, but it's red.
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm just clicking the thing like you said.
Yeah, just make sure you have him targeted and then roll your spell.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to click
I
it?
cannot.
You
I'm
can't.
clicking him. He's in red.
That's
yeah,
fine.
be on the bullseye, I think.
Oh, hold Alt and click.
Oh, the bullseye?
Okay.
Oh.
Flex all
Yeah.
of.
No, instead
Hold
of
Alt,
the...
click him, and then let go of Alt. It should target him.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, now roll attack.
Attack.
I don't think that hits. But you know what? You rolled better before, so I'm going to keep that last roll. So just roll for damage, because you've rolled like 50 times.
Dummy mommy being nice.
Wow.
For
it
2
was a two.
damage.
Better than one.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to use my. I'm gonna use my movement to kind of duck right below the edge of the cliff, just kind of like
Okay,
pop behind.
you now have coverage.
Okay.
Okay. It is the Steeder and the Cavalratch's turn. Let me see how much movement they have. 30 feet? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. There we go. Boom. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Okay, yes, Len, it's your turn.
Oh, but joy, I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do?
I'm just saying I'm a bit close and I don't know what's going to be the best move.
Well,
There's
guys,
so many of them.
this is a good time to start thinking about what you're going to do on your turn, even if you're down there.
Got any AoE? That would be a good choice.
Or anything
I
that
agree.
fires in a straight line, just right through all of them.
I don't. I just have magic missile.
Then just go ahead.
Use that. That's a good one. 3 targets.
We love
the
we love
same
roll
target.
damage instead of roll attack.
Plus, there's no friendly fire happening right now. We're all below the edge. It would be safer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so do I have to target the same way you said with the other
Yeah.
one, or
Go ahead.
how do you do that again?
Hold Alt and click one of the targets.
And let go. Because you just hold all, it selects them all.
Okay.
Well,
let me-
it's
let me-
highlighting
And let
me-
go, then it picks
quick
it.
question here.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be able to see anything? Because I don't see enemies or anything.
If you don't see
Is everybody
anything,
up
no,
top
you
all of a
don't.
sudden?
You don't see anything because everyone's climbed the ladder and you're still at the bottom.
Yeah, I was going first, right behind Ronk.
Well, the thing is, okay, then I'll put you behind Ronk. But Hemlock decided to initiate combat, so everything. So while what you were doing got frozen, so you won't. When it's your turn, you'll be able to.
Okay,
Do what
that's
you
why.
gotta
That's just why I was wondering, because I didn't realize who's up there and who isn't right now.
Okay.
I maintain that I
Go
didn't try to initiate combat. I tried to make a friend.
Yes, Lynn, go ahead.
Yeah. Rolling.
Okay.
And then, how do I roll again? It went away.
I'll do it for you. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Aren't you able to roll 3d4 plus 3 just in one foul swoop?
Well, it's just being weird.
Max damage.
Almost max damage.
1, 2, and then let's do it again. I'm just rolling it, but not consuming a spell slot, basically. Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Boom! Did you see that?
Oh, what? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that's
that's
so
so
freaking
cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
Damn.
Oh, that's
Is
what
that
I was
for
wondering.
every spell?
Most
You add
spells
spices.
I have to manually input some of them, and some of them are already inputted. So it's gonna take some.
Obsessed.
Let's see.
That
So
is
9,
so
10,
cool.
12.
What's that,
So much
12
more
damage?
excited to get
Yes.
magic.
Wow, you fucked that guy up.
Yeah, magic missile.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else on your turn? Would you like to move? Use your bonus
Uh,
action.
Maybe I'll move just over a little bit so I'm closer to my allies.
Okay. And you're also
do that.
closer to the enemies, but that's okay.
Yes, but the big spider one is
Oh, that's
further
true.
away.
Okay. Stool hears all the commotion and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starts running closer. Topsy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then Anazira, it is your turn.
Yay! Okay, so I think first I'm gonna move up because my character is impatient and 3, 4. How many can I move?
You can move to there.
I can move to there. So I can't see anything though. I think the torchlight for the doctor the
Yeah.
circle of it probably needs to be moved.
Shouldn't the
Where is the
dancing
doctor?
lights be giving them?
You
vision?
can
Or
use
some?
your
Oh, I
well.
can see some of it, yeah.
Well, it depends on where you place them. You use your bonus action to move them. So,
Okay.
So if you want to move them next time, you can. But for now, where is Howard?
I'm on this ladder. at the
Oh,
very
so
top.
yeah, you can't see quite yet. You cannot see because
It's just his circle is like at the bottom of the ladder for the light.
no, you don't see anything until his turn. So you
okay, that's
can.
fine. I'm going to do the infusion thing to my weapon again. What is it? Chromatic infusion.
Okay,
And I want to do that to my glaive.
go ahead and roll that.
Standard roll, right?
Yep.
And I just double click this.
Just hit the dice icon next to it.
Oh,
There
it
you
shows a
go.
0.
Oh no, you got it. You got it as a bonus action. Okay, and so you touch your glaive. And are you giving it lightning? What was that?
It was like spark, spark, spark. Like
Yeah,
mist,
spark, spark, spark.
lightning
Exactly.
sparks off
Okay.
The edge. My fingers drift across. it.
Now,
Oh my God! It's a static
now you have
She's
an
right next to me.
action left. You can either use the dash action to keep moving, or you can take the dodge action, which will impose disadvantage on anyone who tries to attack you.
If I move forward, will I be able to see better? I guess I can.
There
kinda
are
see because
two
of the fairy
lanterns there that are casting light. Can
Okay.
do you not see those?
lights. Which one was the one that was already attacked?
I don't know.
The
You-
left
do you?
one?
Yeah, the far left. If you can see
This
it,
one.
then you can attack it. Also, there should be a
Okay.
dim light in this whole room for you to see.
Yeah, I can see it now that I've moved my.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see over the
Um,
edge. So you can get up there and body block for squishies like Yaslin, or you can wait and take the
Well,
dodge.
And that would be my quick action
You've already used your quick action.
because I've moved.
No, you used your bonus action, quick action to do your chromatic infusion. You have one action left. You can either move, you can take the dash action, which lets you move, or you can take the dodge action, which is defensive. Those are your two options. Or you can use action surge. You could do both of those.
Should we try using my action surge and see what happens?
I mean,
Okay.
so before you do that, I would recommend taking the dash action and moving where you want to go, and then hitting action surge, and then you can do everything.
Okay. I think that's what I want to try to do. I'm gonna use the dash and move right up in front of the.
Right there.
Yeah, like there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna like angle slightly like that, I guess. And I'd like to use the action surge. So I get two actions again, or an action and a bonus action now.
So you could use your, you know what?
Like my breath lighting,
Bleh.
which I haven't gotten to use yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get to use it once.
I gotta yell something cool though.
I should
Thunder!
Like a battle cry
Thunder!
Before I vomit.
Thunder! Thundercats!
Yes! I love
Thunderbolt!
Thundercats.
Lightning bolt!
I didn't brush my teeth. Ha!
Yep. Let's see.
So-
I am going to use my breath weapon.
So
I turn and I.
place the template and hold either Alt or Control and scroll to make it face where you want it to face.
Let's see. I think it's the cone template.
Well, it'll tell you, like, if you first you have to cast the breath weapon. Every time you do an ability, it's in your sheet. Click the roll icon.
Open my sheet.
Open your sheet, go to your features. It's a moo moo bank.
It's not opening. Open.
Okay, I'll grab it for you. So you...
There we go.
I'll get this for you. It's, you just... Yeah, you can actually...
And it goes up to 15 feet, right?
Yep, hold on, I got it for you. Boom.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool.
So, now, all of these guys have to make savings throws.
Do I
that's
need to
so
do like a damage roll thing on it?
You roll damage. What do they have to do? They have to make an 11 save. Okay, so that first guy saved. Oh, I can just save. I can like do all of them at once. Actually, check this out. Savings throws.
How come it's not showing me what damage I selected? Oh, it's just taking a while to pop up.
And then this guy. You haven't clicked damage yet?
I did click damage, but nothing. It won't let me click it again either. But I don't see it in the chat that it.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat either. Unfortunately, everybody made their save. So let me see if they take at least half damage. Yeah, half damage on it. Wait, half damage. Okay, so I'll roll the damage for you. 4. Okay, so they all take 2 damage.
And then I guess I still technically have a bonus action left, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to like slightly reposition myself as my bonus action?
That would be your movement, but you cannot. You action surge does not give you movement.
It does not give it movement. Okay.
No.
And
you cannot take the dash as a bonus action unless you're like a rogue.
Okay. I don't know what I can do as a bonus action. Just I
Not
can't
everyone
open my
has
sheet.
bonus, so if you don't have anything to do, then that'll be the end of your turn.
Okay. I can't. If it would open my sheet, I could double check, but I cannot. There it is. There it is. Let's see.
A little laggy. I'm sorry about that.
Well, I don't need second wind yet, so I don't think anything I have is useful at this point.
Then just go ahead and end your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Dr. Howard, it is your turn.
Okay. See, since I don't know, I have no idea what's up there, so I guess you'll have to tell me as I get up there. Oh my God! Would have been nice if somebody would have told me. Okay. There's a lot of Ninja Turtles up here. Okay. Holy crap.
Take offense to that.
So you are holding your torch.
Yeah. When I get here next to Ronk, I'm going to drop that torch.
Okay. Shoot. Hold on. Let me do a thing. There.
I love that the dancing light got higher initiative than most people.
And then let me grab you, Mr. Yetting, and turn off your vision. I gotta get like a better, like a macro to put torches on people. It'd be so much easier. Okay. You drop the torch.
All right. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Should be 20 dim
So,
light and 40.
40. That's 40 movement total. I'm gonna move up there and not quite at flanking position yet. So I'll go up there and hit this guy with my quarterstaff.
Bonk.
Go ahead. Make sure you have them targeted for the cool effects. If you haven't targeted, the animations should work. If they don't work, it's just because it's buggy.
Okay, so to target him, do I just click on him?
Yeah, or hold Alt and click on him. I think, yeah, you should see little arrows around him.
Okay, I see it. All right.
Oh, I can see that you guys are all targeting him. There's a little dot over his head.
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah. Go ahead and roll for damage, my guy.
That should have been a D8. I don't know why it's doing it as a D6.
Because you have to choose versatile damage.
Okay, I thought that was done by default.
Mm-mm. Because it has two types of damage. It has the main damage and then versatile damage.
I mean, that's how I said it. Well, anyway, I just dropped a torch, so yeah, we'll just say it that way. I don't have time to hold it that way.
I mean, a 1-2, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll do that. And then, let's see here. I will... Who else is up here?
I think you are able to use your martial arts.
I still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's just I wanted to see if there's a better way to use it right now. I don't think so. So I will go ahead and just use my my bonus unarmed strike on the same guy.
Yep, go ahead. What's up, Patriot? 11 does not hit. You just kind of like punch him, but you're like
turtles.
Ow.
Hi everyone.
Hi, Patriot.
Who doesn't like turtles?
You got your knuckles wrapped.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go ahead. Well, that was my bonus action. Okay, so that's it.
Okay. Next we have our new friend, Jaymitch. First of all, introduce yourself to the party.
So, my name is Jaymitch, also known as Buff Lovin'. Thank you guys for letting me join this campaign. I know a lot of you guys. I'm really excited to say hello and play with everybody. But yeah, you see a dwarf that looks just like Buff Lovin', without the headset on, in front of you, just surrounded by flanked by two other dwarves and like a giant spider behind him. He looks completely dirt on his face, beard disheveled. He has like a cap that's like covering his eyes, and he keeps trying to like get it out of his head, or his eyes. And yeah, he looks a little worse for wear. But what I'm gonna do for my turn is I'm going to bonus action rage, and I'm going to take my great axe that's hanging off of my back and swing it at the guy to the left of me.
All right.
Stage left.
Okay, so do a couple things for me. First, roll that you are raging so that your character sheet knows
30
that you've raged.
Alright, I'm a little new.
Don't worry. So mouse over it and there'll be a little dice icon next to the name. Click that. It's very similar to Roll20. It's in your features, by the way. Sorry.
I have rage, but it doesn't give me a dice icon next to it.
Under active abilities?
Features.
Yeah,
Okay.
features.
There we go. I found it. It was just
Go
in a
ahead.
place. Use this ability.
Awesome. Now you are raging. Now
You
go
guys-
back to your inventory and mouse over whatever the great axe. Click the dice icon and make an attack.
All right.
16.
It's a solid hit.
That meets beats, baby. Now click on damage, but in the additional formula, add your rage bonus, which is 2.
All right.
You should also, yeah, there we go. Perfect. 12. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just swing right at him.
You take
Don't
a
hurt me! Don't hurt me! Ah!
This Durgar who's been kind of like hurting you in, but is like kind of watching all the action down there, suddenly takes like to the gut a huge slice from your axe, and he's like, ah! And then he starts cursing in Undercommon, saying
Start
things.
cursing back to him.
He starts. He says like "suka," and you say something.
Stonecutter son.
Would you like to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay,
We're
Cora.
just yelling at each other.
Okay. So, I feel like Cora, because she's a Cancer.
Same.
She's also an empath, so she can just sense the vibes around.
Something's wrong.
Oh my god.
But so this new friend that she can see that is clearly in danger, and given that he just attacked the guy next to him, I think that's the target that Cora would likely attack as well, since her whole
Alright.
thing is she's trying to help. So she is going to use her hunter's mark.
And you'll probably want to move a little bit, because I feel like if you were to shoot it from where you are, that would be kind of like a lot of cover, because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people in the way. But
Okay.
you do have movement, so you could probably just make it.
I do have movement. Yes. I don't want to take any movement, but that's okay.
You'll have disadvantage.
What
though.
about here? What about here?
That would be perfect. You would get a
Okay.
nice.
And then. Okay, so she's gonna use her hunter's mark. Okay.
Can I just say that like drum breakdown right there?
You like that?
It's a bob.
Okay, so
This has been stuck in my head for like a week.
first I have to roll my attack roll, right?
Let me see.
Choose a creature
Yeah.
you can see within range. Okay.
Yeah, you don't even have to, if you want to, when you do your weapon attack in the little extra formula, you can hit the 1d6 and it'll add it for you. You don't even have to use
I
it.
think I'll just click on this little.
Okay, it might
damage in the
disappear.
chat.
It might disappear
Okay.
in the future because I have a thing that's been doing that and it's stupid and I have to fix it.
Okay, let me see.
But yeah, roll your attack. And you can see him, right? Can you see this Durgar?
I can, yes.
It's dim light. Let me see if that affects your vision. Or
Oh my god. I got an 8.
That was a critical failure.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
okay. Well, what? Real quick. Let me see. Lightly obscured. What does lightly obscured mean? Oh no, you're fine. Okay, I was just making sure you don't have disadvantage because it's lightly obscured. No, you're fine. Okay, use your inspiration.
Reroll attack.
Oh, much better.
We like that.
Much
we like
better.
that. Okay, so now
very
I'm gonna
inspired.
click the damage. Okay, so 1d6 plus bonus. She does 20. Oh, I was going to say, oh my god. Okay, so I don't know if this. That was my extra. Sorry, I'm learning how this spell works.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're
So that
doing an
was my-
extra 3.
Extra's 3, and so I need to roll damage on my longbow.
Yeah.
Normal. Okay, 8.
Okay.
So she does 11 damage.
Damn.
This guy looks like really just. He was like super, and now but he's alive, but he's alive, but barely.
Yeah, mouth breather.
Let's see. Is that the end of your turn?
Let me see. I believe so. That was my bonus action. I used my movement and my attack. So yes.
Kothar, it is your turn.
Kothar is going to like momentarily freeze as combat breaks out, but he's immediately gonna lean forward and put his hands on Ront and Lucius as he will cast Bless on the two of them, and then he will point towards Anazira and extend the Bless to her as well.
Excellent. So that means, guys, here, go ahead and make. Oh, you've already got it in there. Wonderful.
Thank you.
You can now add a 1d4 to attacks and savings throws. It's very, very, very good. And the way you'll do that when you roll your attack, they'll be like, other formula, hit the add 1d4 to that. Are you doing anything else?
I think under effects in the character tab, you can actually just add Bless automatically.
Oh, let me see if I think I actually have a special module for that too. So let me do that real quick. Add convenient effect. Bless. Did that work? Lucius, do you have a bless on you? I think I can even animate you guys to have a bless, but
I only see archery in mine under effects.
you don't see it? Oh, hold on. Tough. Man, I'm trying to make this all cool. There you go. Now you have bless.
I see it now. Yes.
Okay. And you should see a little icon above in the corner of your token. Why is that there? Okay, let me make sure Anazira has it. Why do you have Shield of Faith? You should
I
not
see
have
it on the icon. Well, I did see it on the
That
icon.
was a different
I
thing.
think
Now you have
that
it.
was left over from Shield of Faith.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and they're glowing.
So cool.
Oh, they're glowing. It works.
Oh, all three of them are glowing. It's so cool.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. I've been
Let's
spending
go.
so much time trying to make this look cool.
Oh,
Look
it's
how
so
look
And
how
it works.
blessed you look.
Oh,
That
I'm
was awesome.
excited. Okay. All right. Shushar with his little. Wait, is it the end of your turn, Kothar?
Kothar's gonna run and grab Yazla by the wrist and like yank her behind him,
Okay.
and then I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
Just as a reminder, I did give Shushar a
Torch?
torch.
He's holding
Yeah.
it. Okay. Shushar is going to. Wait. Okay. Shushar is going to kind of walk up to the end here and just kind of look at Nakul, who's still at the bottom of the ladder, and just smile and hold the torch up to light your way.
Nice. I love Shushar.
Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Never mind. Okay. It's the Durgar's turn. One of the Durgar's turn. This Durgar is going to run forward. And he's going to attack Ront. With his war pick. And that definitely hits. Let's see if it animates. I don't know if Warpick has an animation. Oof. Ron just took a lot of damage. Okay. That will be this guy's turn. Okay. Turvy, where the fuck are you? Turvy runs forward. Topsy and Turvy are just running forward. They are like, what the fuck is going on? Darendelle runs forward. Okay. Ooh. We have This steeder, wait. This giant spidery insect looks at Jaymitch and is going to make an attack. Don't sound too excited.
Oh,
Does a 14 hit?
yes.
Okay, I need you to make click that savings throw, DC 12.
All right, I get advantage on these because I'm raging, correct?
Yes.
On strength throws.
What's up, John?
15.
D tilde.
Thank you so much. Yee, Tilda. All right, it tries to stick you with his leg, but you kind of rip yourself forward. You are just raging too hard, and it is incapable of doing anything. Okay, next.
Do I still take the damage?
No, it did not cause damage. It just tried to stick you. It just tried to stick you.
Stupid spider.
All right. Jesus. This guy is gonna come forward and attack Anazira with his war pick. Oh, that definitely hits. 18 hits,
Oh,
correct?
no.
Oh.
All right.
Bonk.
You are gonna take 7 damage. So click on your health. The first, like, so it's 19 out of 19. Yep, very good. You can hit,
There we
like,
go.
you can click this thing minus it, and it'll do the math for you as well.
Oh.
So that was that guy's turn. Now it's this Durgar's turn. It's gonna come forward and attack Lucius. Does 17 hit?
17 does hit, yes.
All right, you are gonna take 7 piercing damage.
Oh.
And then this Durgar is also gonna attack Anazira. So many of them.
Can you just call me the aggro queen?
That's
So many
right.
people.
I can take it. Ooh.
For 14 piercing
I can't.
damage. I
Jeez.
think that makes you -2.
Yep.
All right, you collapse to the ground. I'm gonna mark that. Where are
Oh,
you?
yeah,
Is your
It's a dead thing, right?
there?
Blur.
You are down. First down of the fight. Ha 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 ha. Okay, who's next?
First down of the game, isn't it?
Pause.
No, Ron went down
Ron-
last time.
Ron went down.
Ah,
Aw, we're wrong.
Unless you count the very, very beginning.
Yeah, the very, very beginning, I think it was Retsu that went down. Or you.
I don't count that as a real fight.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah, that wasn't really a
slaughter.
real fight.
That was a being bullied. Okay.
Okay. Ginger's gonna move up. Oh, it's Ron's turn. Ron is going to attack. There's so many things happening right now. Oh, it added his bless. Look at that. And even with the bless, he got an
He
8.
misses.
He rolled a 2 and a 1. He rolled like min damage on both.
Trying
Ron,
his best.
mad. I love that it automatically did the bless. That is so cool.
That is cool.
Holy shit.
I can't really see the combat on stream.
Oh, thank you so much. There you go. Okay, this Durgar, who has taken the most amount of damage, is going to start retreating, and he's gonna run over here.
Wouldn't one of them get an attack of opportunity for that?
Who? Oh, I guess
Dr. Howard
Howard.
would.
Howard, go ahead.
All right.
Here, I'll put him right next to
hit
him.
Hit him with my staff. I got to make sure this time that it's actually being done versatile. So we'll see.
That's right.
That is the,
Go
there
ahead.
we go. I got it.
Roll.
Okay, wait a minute.
Just hit
Do
attack
the
first.
Attack first.
Yeah.
Can I use my? Can I be inspired enough?
Yes, you can use your inspiration.
use
Tippet,
my
I haven't made the house rules macro just yet because I totally forgot to. But we are doing inventory, experience points, flanking, ammunition tracking.
Okay.
I gotta make a nice looking thing. That hits! Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage. Wait.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
max damage.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You
That's right, Doc. Get him back for me.
knock him on his ass and he falls unconscious.
Again, the doctor with the killing blow.
Nurse, this man needs a medic. What?
Oh man. Okay.
Try to test the reflexes of his knee, and you just broke it.
Did you feel that? Ugh. I guess he did.
Alright, Ront is getting attacked. Oh, but he misses so bad.
Don't say that like it's a bad thing.
I want to murder everybody. What do you mean? Alright, this guy is gonna make an attack against our new dwarf friend. And he gets a nat fucking 20.
Nice.
He
Hey,
gets.
why am I cheering the enemy?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
Does this kill? Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
21 damage!
I need to.
Okay, that was a little too much. Okay, all right. Still up though.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. Seeing you in this state, this Durgard Cavalrachni, which is like an arachnid cavalierist, does a combo, a wombo combo. Oh shit, I just realized I've got other abilities I can do. Wait, hold on, before I do that. Okay.
Who got hit by that? I was on a phone call.
Jaymitch did. What's up, Hops
Oh.
and Dragons? Okay.
Was I who got struck by the war pick doom?
Did we just kill our new friend already?
No, I'm still up.
He's up.
Oh wait, I have resist. I have resistance against bludgeoning and shit.
Oh, you only took half that damage!
Let's go!
Oh!
Barbarians, baby.
Holy shit. I know, barbarians
I
are...
forgot to play for a little bit. All right.
Okay, well, you're about to take... They hit you for 10, so reduce that by half, and as a... because they are a
16.
cavalier, this steeder gets to make an attack as a bonus action, and it's gonna bite you.
Okay.
So it's gonna first do, does 12 hit?
Hmm.
Wait, was that a yes or a no?
No, it does not hit.
Oh, you are so lucky because guess how much damage it would do to you? It would
10.
do 10 acid and it would have done
Acid's a
3,
different
6.
story.
Yeah, it would have done a lot of shit. Okay, but it missed.
Completely different.
Fucking
animal
lucky.
there. The bite though I can
Fuck.
take.
Did you see the bite animation?
I did.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Do it again.
I
Bite
can't.
again.
I can't make it do it again.
Oh, missed it.
Ah, okay. It's a little laggy, but it's so cool and it works.
Flip it, chat.
Okay, not cool. It's your turn, guys. This is the longest combat. We haven't even gotten to the bottom yet.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, because there's so many actors in it.
I have to. You guys are too.
No.
You're gonna kill everybody. I have
Am
to
I
make
able
it
to get to
challenging.
the top of the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're even close enough to attack one.
I can't see them, so.
Well, you will see. You will be like, wow. So go ahead.
Oh god.
I think you can move one more. Yep.
I can.
We're in some trouble.
You this whole time had no idea what was
Yeah.
going on.
I had no idea what was going on. I just heard screaming and fighting from the bottom of the cliff. That's all.
And I am now passed out on the ground and what's his
Gothar
face
just
is
shoots a
bleeding
panicked
everywhere.
look at Nicole.
Uh.
He's like, I'm.
All right then.
This is the most fun I've ever had in a combat because the module just makes it so easy to run through.
Yeah.
Then I suppose.
Does bless last if you're unconscious or does it go away?
It's a
I'm assuming as long as I'm up,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay. I just see the glowing body of Anazira. Alright, Nakul, what are you doing?
It's blessed as it's
Oh,
decaying.
Are any of the ones near me injured?
Tiny bit.
Okay then.
I just made a boss, a hip bar
Ooh,
pop up.
Whoa.
that's a lot of health they have. Holy shit.
Just
That's
wonder
Is
what
very
that all their? Is
intimidating.
that all their collective health?
No, that's just the one I'm targeting.
Oh, okay.
That'd be
Then
cool.
Instead of going here, Nicole will actually kind of like skirt this way.
Okay.
And then...
Well, hold on. I'm going to stop you right there.
Yep.
You could not see until you actually climbed up. So I'm going to say you kind of committed to where you're standing
Cool. That's fine too.
because you were like, "What?" You didn't know to go to that your plan wasn't to the left. So I'm going to go with your first instinct, which was to go right there.
All right. Then Knuckle will just have to. I guess he's gonna swing his quarterstaff at the one that's in front of Ront.
Go ahead and target it with your alt. Click. And roll. Are you guys sick of the song yet?
No.
No, we're jamming. It's a vibe.
Honestly, I've been kind of like tuning it out because I've been so intense on this combat.
Okay, I'm thinking
Reminds
about
me
making.
of,
Go ahead.
original NES Ultima games where you had the music playing, you know? Final
None of
Fantasy
us got-
Ultima.
Oh, you missed so bad.
I did miss really bad.
Do you have a bonus action?
Is Ront injured?
You also
Oh,
have inspiration, don't you?
he's about to die.
Oh, okay. I guess that would nope. I will take a bonus action to shove the guy away from Ront.
Okay. Go ahead. I think it's an opposed strength.
I believe so. I don't know if this will roll it for me.
You should be able to click your strength. Click strength.
Yeah.
And then do ability check.
Everything's green.
I don't
Oh,
know
God.
what happened.
I can't roll with.
It was me. I don't know how to do it.
No,
Ah,
please.
I was just trying to measure. I'm good. How do I make it leave?
You.
Help!
I'll get rid of it. I was.
Hemlock expands.
I'm just trying to measure things. Why does it do that when I try to measure things?
You're.
This is terrible.
Because that's a template. That if you want to measure stuff, click on your character, and there is a measuring distance thing. Well, I don't know how to do a template. Okay, you try to shove, but to no avail.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay, it is this Durgar's turn. He's looking pretty hard. He's kind of horrified of what Jaymitch did. I love your name
Should
sounds
be.
like Hey Mitch.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mitch.
hey
What's up?
Mitch. Oh, you know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna cast Enlarge,
Oh,
Oh no. He large now.
which means he large now.
he big.
He is
Big
embiggened.
boy. Oh,
Okay.
that's a little bigger
Oh,
than I
That's a little too big. Hold on.
thought. A big
No,
boy.
keep it.
Okay, I'll keep it. The mechanics will stay the same. But yeah, he casts Enlarge, and now he's big boy.
And he looks
He
down.
just turns slowly towards the image.
Hold on, let's show the channel. The channel needs to see.
Just
He
see
goes, so you just see this battered Durgar swearing, just, and he gets huge. That's like gargantuan. I think it should have been 2x2, but just for the lulls. That's gonna be his action. Lucius.
Harder they fall.
You just see me just like, what is going?
You're like, oh my god. I forgot they have this ability. I'm gonna use their abilities, guys.
Oh, crap, we're dead.
Okay. It's Lucius's turn.
Oh no, they have sentient thought.
Oh,
They're not just running at us one at a time.
you have questions?
So how does invisibility work in combat? If I turn invisible and walk through a enemy, does that still provoke enemy attack? And do I take that?
I don't think he would be able to attack you if you were invisible because he doesn't know where you are.
Okay. So, you will see Lucius put on his mask again. It will light up.
Oh, it lights up!
Aw.
Hell
And you
Ah.
will see him vanish in a puff of smoke.
Go ahead
In
and
a
roll it
poof
so
of
that
smoke.
in a poof of smoke. Make sure you roll it in the chat so that it uses your character sheet knows that you spent it.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna make it a extended version of this song so that there's more like lulls.
And you're
We're all
gonna. He's
here for
going
the
to
Lulls.
progress to right here.
All right, let me make sure that that is. Yep.
And he's gonna stay hidden.
Okay.
And that will end his turn.
Okay. I wonder if I can put that. No, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Okay. Then a little NPC. All the NPCs are basically like gathering around the bottom. They're like, what the fuck is going on up there? We are getting to
Rob.
round 2. Hemlock, it is your
Only been
turn.
25 minutes.
I'm sorry, God. Well, no, I'm not sorry. This is fun. We're having fun.
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean? This is all
In reality, it only
simultaneously
been
happening.
6 seconds, guys.
I definitely felt like I needed a nap, you know? Perfectly fun.
Okay.
Hey, you got to do a breath. That's pretty awesome.
That is a good attack.
Here's what we're gonna do.
The enlarge just last, 1 minute, so is that just kind of one round?
A round is 6 seconds.
10 rounds.
So 10 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Cute, very cute.
Do you know what you're doing? Oh, I see.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
I cast Entangle.
Do it.
There.
Okay, well, you're going to actually be able to place the template when you cast the spell.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh.
Place the measured template.
What happens if I do, like, if it only covers half the guy? Does he get it?
They are all in a square, so it should work.
Like, if I do that, does that get all of them?
Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah! I do that.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay, so it is a strength save on their part.
Okay. I'm low-key disappointed that something didn't just, there's like so much hold on, I gotta delete these. There's so many.
Some just explode.
What the fuck? Get rid of this template. There's like a bugged template on here. We don't need this many. Okay, I'm cleaning it up. We'll fix it. There's like one that's bugged. Okay, so these guys all have to make savings throws.
Yeah.
And if they fail, they will be restrained, which just means what? They just can't move?
They're restrained until the spell ends. If they are restrained, they can use their action to make a strength check on their turn. But yeah, they're
Yes.
So they can't make attacks, or can they? Is there just movement 0?
yeah. Well, let me look up the restrained condition.
Okay. Okay. This one failed. Oh, let me put the effect on them. Restrained.
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So it has disadvantage when he attacks?
Disadvantage attack, anyone attacking him has advantage.
Oh, wow. That's fucking dope.
And he can't move. So if you just range weapon, you're fine.
Oh, they have javelins.
Oh. I was specifically waiting to see.
They do.
Well, whatever. They still have disadvantage with their stupid javelins.
Okay.
Their picks are worse.
Your stupid javelins.
Your
Stupid javelins.
All right, let me make a template that actually covers them. Oops. No. Ah. There. Now,
Big dwarf.
let's see. Texture. Where are my animations? User, modules, animated spell effects. Oh god. This is just hang on. This will be so worth it, I promise.
Wasn't
body
it
is
supposed to be one box bigger as well?
What?
Wasn't it one
Well,
box bigger?
Yeah.
Covered all 5
It's
of them
too
in
late.
It's too late.
Too
Sorry, I just saw
late.
myself going into full-on gamer posture of like, am
yeah.
I doing?
You see me all.
No, me too.
Oh yeah, I'm like trying to make this a thing. Template. Why? Oh god, did I fuck it up? Why? Image. It's. Why don't I
Oh,
see
wow.
it? Do you guys? There it goes.
Yeah,
Oh, I
see
see
that.
it.
Oh,
Ooh.
so pretty.
Planted.
Now,
It's not the anime. Like I couldn't preview the animations, but now we know that that's happening right there.
That's so cute.
Okay. Anyways, is that your turn? I'll get faster at this, guys. I promise. I'm just learning.
Oh, it's
That's
a
okay.
cool,
We're all
it's a
learning.
cool
It's
program,
all
but
good.
yeah, it's a big learning curve.
So did that cover all 5 of them, or just 4 of
No,
them?
just the 4. 2 of them became restrained. The ones that have markings got restrained. The other 2 made their saves.
Okay. Who dat? Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to kind of get over to. No, I don't want to measure anymore, please. Thank you. I'm over here.
I kind of want to pick
I'm gonna find Ront. Ront is cover.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to Shillelagh.
Okay. You may Shillelagh.
Okay, Shillelagh.
I swear I could pick up different. You know what? We're gonna do an earth explosion because I don't have a
Whoa.
there. It's right there.
Are you still in that same spot, Hemlock?
I'm kind of glowing little green blob at the back there.
Oh, okay. I forgot that was ranged.
Does
Yes.
I have a question
Goodness.
about this entangled earth. Is it remain there? Does the ground there stay, or is like if anyone enters that space, are they
Yeah,
subjected?
so if anyone starts their turn and okay, hold on, let me.
I can just look at it because you
I don't know.
posted it.
Difficult
Let's
terrain.
see.
Well, it says when a creature in the area when you cast a spell. It doesn't say anything about moving.
It says
into it.
for
I
the
feel like there
for
isn't
the
enough
duration.
information
It says for no, it has lots of information. Look at this. For the duration, these plants in the ground turn it into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on the thing or become entangled.
Right.
So
So the entangled only works on the ones that were in there
right,
when cast,
and the
there's
duration is
difficult
1
terrain.
minute. So this is now difficult terrain for everyone else.
But
Except for
you
the
can
party.
go in there and not get entangled at least.
Right.
Right.
Right. It's
But
just difficult terrain.
Not for
right.
our party though, right?
No, for our party too. It's difficult terrain for everybody.
But Cora has that thing where difficult terrain is no longer.
What
You know,
kind of
that for you?
I think it's a little more complex than that. It's not as simple as you're immune to all difficult terrain. So let me double check.
That's what it sounds like, but I will.
I'm sure it sounds like that to
But
you.
I
sounds
really
like
want it to be
to
that
me.
way, so.
It doesn't slow your
Alright.
group's travel, but here you go.
Which
Let me
means it's a downtime activity,
see. Yeah, that's a downtime activity thing. Like if you're going through, not in combat, but like if you're traveling over long distances and you come through an area that happens to be difficult terrain, it won't bother you. So that's traveling, not combating.
Not
Because being immune to difficult terrain would be extremely good.
OP.
Or just like dancing through it, like, la, la.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
don't worry though, guys. You may
Crawl through
absolutely
the flowers.
attempt to trick me into stuff or question my, and we'll just double check everything.
I'm just trying to cheat.
I know. Okay.
Still vibing though.
This stitter comes over to Dr. Hard and is going to try and sticky leg him.
What?
It's going to try to hit you with this steeder, which is kind of like looks like a blood parasite. It's going to attack you with its sticky leg. And it misses very terribly because you are just very confused. Yeah, it just kind of like whacks you and like kind of dot. And you're like, ah. And that's the end of the
Try to do
stitter's
a
turn.
stanky leg on you.
Yes, Lynn, it's your turn.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, cure wounds will that bring
And a 0 up?
a 0 up? Yes.
Yes, it will.
As long as I get enough.
No, you can heal for 1 point. The healing doesn't go from the -2. It heals from 0.
Okay.
The negative is
So,
only there
I'll-
if she ever takes a negative amount of damage equal to her total HP. She's dead. That's what that's there for.
Okay. Yaslin moves to here because it has to be within touch range.
Yes, Cure Wounds is touching.
And
It's a good touch.
It touches so nice. Make sure you
So
have
cast
Anazira targeted because it'll do a cool animation.
Is it a gentle caress?
You gently caress her. Go ahead
So-
and hit healing.
Okay.
Ooh, max.
11.
Oh my gosh, Anazira, you jump the fuck up. Let me make sure. Let me take that off of you. Boom! Healed.
Back in the fight.
Back in the fight. Almost full health. Fucking beautiful.
Almost full health? Wait, how much health did I get back?
11.
points?
Yeah. Would you like to do anything else? Yes.
I can't move again, can I? 'Cause
How
I've
much?
done an action.
No, you can split it up as much as you want.
Oh, but if I move,
opportunity.
As long-
yeah, I'll stay right there then.
Okay. Yeah, he'll get a swipe on you. Okay. Anazira, it's your turn.
Awesome.
Now that you're awake again.
Was I able to, like, do I know who woke me up? Or
Yeah, look, you see. Okay, so you're on the ground, unconscious, and suddenly the lights come back to your eyes, kind of like you woke up from like getting the lights knocked out of you, and you see Yaslin, this young Drowis woman, holding onto your wrist, and you feel the health very vigorously fill you, and Yaslin pulls you to your feet.
I look over at Yoslin and I growl in my kind of, draconic. Do I have like an accent? I have a little bit of an accent, a little draconic accent. Like, Yoslin, if you were Dragonborn, I'd probably kiss you right now. And then
Yaslin says, "Why should that stop you?"
and I look them up and down and we're like, I
Jokingly.
right now.
It's gonna be what?
It's a me problem, not you.
Wow.
All right. What are you doing?
Roll for psychic damage.
Hey, wait a minute. What language are you speaking in? Undercommon or Elvish?
She's common or draconic.
Undercommon.
You don't speak undercommon, Anazira.
Oh, so I'm just speaking common, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yaslin has the
understand a word of
ritual.
it.
Oh, yes!
Yaslin has the ritual comprehend languages up, I'm assuming, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you understood, Yaslin.
Okay. Good.
Oh, by the way, I just
But could
realized...
she understand me? Can
No,
talk
I just
to
realized
that? So,
I realized
yeah.
that you can't speak back. You can only listen.
Well, I speak back, but she
translate
doesn't
on my
understand
turn.
me.
Okay, Anazira, what are you gonna do?
Well, does my chromatic infusion on my glaive still stand? Like, since I was knocked unconscious, is that
Yeah.
gone, or?
No, you still have it.
Okay. Well, since I don't have any of my special abilities, the only thing I could do is to move and attack.
Yeah.
Though I do have second wind.
But that's to heal yourself up. I would say that's not really... Honestly, I feel like you're getting a little bit of like decision paralysis right now. You're a fighter. Hit him with the pointy end. Unless you have a
Okay,
specific
so
plan
whack it.
strategy, just fucking whack it. That's not a waste of a turn. That's what you're there to do.
Well, okay, so I look around trying to gauge what's been happening in the fight because I've been unconscious for a turn, and I can see that Dr. Howard and Jaymitch are both trying to, fend off this giant thing over here to the
How
left.
do you know my name?
Or this mysterious man, mysterious furry little thing, is trying to fend off the spider with Dr. Howard, and I can see that they've both been wounded, and it's quite a lot going on, and so I decide to turn around and attack this with my glaive.
The spider thing. Okay, so the spider thing is being ridden. So you're choosing the spider, not the Durgar on top, right? And
The spider's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You don't have to move to do that. You have reach on your weapon, so it's within reach.
Okay.
And that's good because if you moved out of the way, you would take an attack of opportunity. Both of those Durgar behind you would be able to hit you. So by not moving, you're preventing that. Go ahead and roll your glaive.
And let's try this again. Attributes, inventory, right?
Yeah.
Standard. Oh no, we have. Oh no. Advantage attack is only against those entangled, right?
What?
The advantage is only for those entangled, right? So if I had attacked the guys behind me, I would have had an advantage.
Yes.
But I do not.
Oh, the top one, yes.
Yes.
Not the bottom one.
The top one you'd have advantage on. Steeder, you would not.
Attack.
Don't forget your blessed.
Normal.
I think it will
I'm
automatically
I think
calculate
it'll auto
that.
do it.
Yeah.
Yep, it did. Whoa!
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll
fucking
damage.
Please do normal. Do good. Ugh. Okay. Well, all right.
That's still
All
edge of the
right.
computer screen.
After I got hit for like 19, 17, 21 total, like
That's
five,
okay.
Five's okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You stab it, some like poison squirts out of it, some acid, but you artfully dodge out of the way as the acid hits the ground between you since you hit it from range.
Does my chromatic infusion?
Oh, yeah.
add damage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
I think that's a 1d4.
1d4.
How do I add?
Hold on, let me see. I should have had you add it in the thing, but let me look at your features.
Should I add it now so that it's
I
there?
I can do it. Hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'll do it
Did
this
it
way.
automatically?
No, I gotta fix your I have to fix your formula for the feature. It's a 1d4 lightning, right? All right. Well, it did an additional
more.
damage.
Still good. Still good.
Yeah. Hey, that's 25% increase.
Okay.
Or a 20% increase. Okay.
And then do I get like one extra action?
No,
I
you
can
get a
move,
bonus
but I haven't
action
done
or you
anything.
can move, but if you move, you're going to take damage or get an attack against you.
Well, I could possibly still be attacked even if I didn't move, right?
What I mean is they get a free hit on you. They use their reaction to hit you.
Everybody within range.
If you leave somebody's range, they get a free attack on you if they have a reaction. So
And these little dudes have reaction.
Yes,
Everyone
has a reaction. In fact, if someone left your range, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Good to know.
Which is
Okay,
how one of
alright.
them died.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will end my turn then.
Okay.
That's it.
That is an okay thing to do. You do not have to feel like beat yourself up over what you're trying to do. Dr. Howard, it is your turn.
Okay, first of all, I say in Undercommon, hey, to Yaslin, hey, the dragon thing wants to marry you. And then I would like to see the damage rating of the, whatever, the spider and the dude on the spider. What's going on with this?
Make a medicine check.
All right. I don't know if I can get that.
The Steeder, even though it took the damage, looks like he's definitely able to continue fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, let me just see. And the dwarf on top looks about as healthy as the other Durgar.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack the spider that he's on.
Gotcha. Let me see if it hits. It meets a beats.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell yeah. All right, will you be doing your martial arts?
I will be doing the unarmed strike as a bonus action. No, it's
if you make an attack with a
Okay.
monk weapon, you may use your bonus
Yeah.
action to use your martial arts and make an
I'm
unarmed
actually
attack.
going to use my bonus action with flurry of blows.
Wonderful. So you get to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Does that bring back memory, Scarlet?
Yes. Okay, your first
Yes, let's bring back
your
every
first
single
hit
one.
is gonna miss, but you still have your next
Okay.
hit. I played a monk in Poof's campaign and I fucking loved it.
Remember the goat?
Oh yeah, I punched him in the
He just
butthole.
deletes and then
Yeah.
I magic
Oh, that
missile
hits.
town, and I'm like, okay.
That hits.
That goat was
Roll
supposed to
damage.
be a freaking.
For 4 damage. You did a decent amount of damage to this this mount.
So that's my action and my bonus action. So I still have another action left.
You
Can
you do not have another action left. You have a
only
move.
move.
Yeah.
Only move.
So you have 3 types of actions: an action, bonus
okay.
action, and movement.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well,
Yeah.
I
know-
got to stay here.
Okay.
So
Okay. Hey Mitch, it's your turn. Hey Mitch, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check and see how this big guy's doing because we did a lot of damage. to
He
him, but then
looks
got huge
he
and-
looks like he's about to die. He's
All right.
gushing blood everywhere. He just kind of like
Yeah.
turned big as like a defensive mechanism, like "Ah."
Like what you're supposed to do to
Yeah,
like
I
a
I
bear when
hit
you
him
see
first, and I get hit by the back, and then I'm just like, "Ugh! Oh shit! I look upwards. I see him get big, but then I see a bigger target, and I reckless attack and go straight for the nads with my great axe.
Okay. You're gonna chop his chunks off. You have advantage on that with
I'm
the
gonna do
reckless?
an under chop and just go straight upwards on it.
All
yeah,
right, roll with advantage.
with advantage.
This means that all attacks for the rest of your turn.
Yes.
Wait, you didn't roll for critical? Why would you roll for critical?
I
didn't
got
roll
rolled a on my attack. It was no, I'm sorry. Never mind. I saw the D20. Whatever.
Oh no. Okay. It would tell you. It would be like wah if you got credit.
I got you. I got you.
Wow.
Roll your attack with advantage. So hit attack and then choose the advantage option.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Didn't matter either way, but hey,
Fuck.
I'll take it.
Just roll.
Damage, baby, +2.
Yeah.
6.
Oh, you cut his balls off, and his eyes water. Hold on, I gotta. Where is he in the? There he is. His eyes water
and he shrinks back down and is unconscious or dead
You're nothing
or
but a
whatever.
cave miner.
Let me
And I turn around to
see.
face the other.
Let me make his token normal. The others look like. Ugh.
I take my great axe and I level it at the other guy. I'm just like, next.
There's 2 next to you.
Okay, that's the end of your
I'll
turn.
level it at this guy.
Or it gives like a little
Yeah, that's
smile,
my
like
turn.
a little encouraging smile, and like a little thumbs up. It's just like.
That's so cute. Okay, Cora, it's your turn.
Okay, Cora's turn. So, just a. Okay, so with my hunter's mark, when a target dies that I previously marked, I believe I can recast the mark as it, but I don't know if it consumes another spell slot.
Let me just open it up. I think it does not, but let me
I
just
think to
read
my
it.
knowledge,
Part
it
of
just
its
you can transfer it
Transfer
to whoever
it?
else
You can use a bonus
it-
action on the next turn to mark a new creature. So yeah, you get to mark the next creature.
Okay. So Cora is going to turn to the person who attacked Ront, because obviously she would.
So the steeder, or the guy on the steeder, or the
The guy in front of Ront.
oh, Ront. Sorry, I was thinking of
Ront,
him.
yes.
Okay.
So she's going to make an attack roll with her, and these guys we roll with advantage, right? Because they are entangled. Is it on attack
melee?
or damage?
Is it melee's gnome? Is it melee attacks or is it all attacks that they have
It
advantage
just said
against?
attacks.
If it just says attacks and does not specify melee, then you do have advantage on that guy because he is entangled. He's being held, pinned down for you.
22.
Nice. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So then she's gonna roll damage.
And make sure to add
plus-
the
yeah. Plus I'll do the hunter's mark. And consume spell slot, no, right?
Nope.
Okay. So she's gonna do an additional 5 damage to him.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah.
hell yeah, that took out a lot of his hit points. He's like, ah. Ront looks back at you and gives you the thumbs up. He says,
Aw.
so he looks at you, oops, and the fuck. Okay, he looks at you and he smiles and he says, Cora strong. And
Cora strong.
as he says that, a repressed memory triggers in your brain. And in your memory, another Kenku, who's a little bit larger than you, is smiling at you and is patting you, and you're small, patting you on the head, and in a very, very similar way says, Cora, strong.
Her
And
eyes
that-
start to water.
This flashes in your head, just like stings you, right? Like ice. It's a memory you've kind of repressed, and it just hits you.
Cora's eyes start to water, but unless anyone was specifically paying attention to her, they wouldn't notice. Like maybe Ront would notice because they're looking at each other.
I think
but she
Ront
quickly.
Ront was too focused on the battle.
Okay.
You are in the heat of the moment, so you get to share that moment.
I'm
by
an
yourself.
empath, so
So I couldn't sense.
I just
But
yeah.
she quickly wipes away her tears.
Okay. Gnome says you can't just say things like that to a Cancer; they'll cry. So I am a Cancer, and saying that bit to you actually did make me have to repress.
Tear up a little bit.
I get pretty emotional pretty easily when I even if I'm just describing or thinking about something. I don't know. Anyway, whew. I've had that plan for a long time. Anyways, Cora's strong. Is that the end of your turn?
She's going to take a few steps actually inward, so she's a little bit further away from. She's gonna.
Okay. And then big old spider makes her uncomfortable.
Yes.
Okay, Kothar, it's your turn.
Othar's just gonna see an arrow whiz by his head and turn and see it strike this Dwagar, and he's gonna immediately dead on it. Try to wombo combo it.
Okay, what you're gonna Toll of the Dead, you said?
Yeah, Toll the Dead.
Okay, make sure you have it targeted, because I know some of these have fucking animations, and I'm waiting for them to trigger.
Oh, let
Did
me
mine
try it again.
show? Did the arrows show?
I didn't. Did you have them selected? I didn't notice.
I do have them selected.
Sometimes-
I don't think the non-magical ones are showing.
It's a lag thing. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
Okay.
Good
I
night,
rerolled
Sparky.
it with the target, nothing happened, so.
Fuck. All right. Well, I have it set to where it only. You know what? I'm gonna change it so where it actually does it when you cast a spell, not just when you roll. That way we can enjoy it more. I just wanted it to only work when you actually cause damage, but I'm getting greedy and I want to see it work. I like this.
I see the cool flashing lights,
Let's
man.
see.
Pretty lights.
Take it off of damage roll. Play animation on hits and misses. Okay. Oh, it has to reset because I just changed the settings.
Oh.
Fuck.
win.
I didn't mean to do it. Immersion broken.
Congratulations, you all level up.
Immersion broken. I hope
won
the
the entire
combat.
campaign.
Oh, I hope the combat didn't just break.
I don't think it would.
I think it would save.
Fine.
I hope so.
We're fine.
I hope
I remember the order anyway.
All
We're
the
great.
combat initiatives here.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, it logged me. Hold on, I have to log out of this one because it made me DM on both of them, and that's not the point. Okay, go ahead. You're doing the one in front of you, right?
No, the one in front of Ront, and that's a saving throw on his part. DC
Okay.
12 Wisdom.
Looks like my game's completely on. Oh, there you go.
He makes the save
Fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Doesn't he have disadvantage? Doesn't he have disadvantage?
against Wisdom saving
On an
throws.
It just says
on attack?
It says attack rolls,
says
but not
attack.
saving throws.
Unless it's a deck save, he wouldn't have disadvantage. He would have a disadvantage on a deck save, but he has
It's not.
any attack roll against him. So if it's an attack roll, even if it's spell attack.
But that's not an attack roll. That was a Wisdom save.
Yeah, it was a Wisdom save.
All right. Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
I can't, so that's it.
Okay. All right. We got the Durgar in front of Ront. It's his turn, and he's gonna make a swing at Ront.
At disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. He
Yeah.
has disadvantage. Hold on. Let me make sure we don't get double music. Okay. Attack at disadvantage. 15 hits.
No, please.
Oh. Ronti. Uh-oh.
He's down.
Oh, he's fucking down. Ront takes he like looks back at Cora, does a thumbs up, Cora strong, and then like as he turns back around gets right in the chest. And he's gonna fall unconscious. Oh, let me close this. You can see. Okay, that is that Durgar's turn. Okay, now we got the Steeder. The Steeder is going to attack Jaymitch.
Can do what now?
It's gonna bite you.
He's gonna fucking try.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna
Alright.
fucking try. He has advantage because you did a reckless attack.
Very true.
21 hit?
21 hits.
Okay, you need to make a savings throw.
God. 13.
You make your save. So first you're gonna take 7 piercing damage, and then let me roll your acid damage. You're gonna take half of that, so 6 acid damage.
Oh gosh. All right.
So you take
Yeah.
the half of so what was that? 4 piercing and then 6 acid.
Yes. Ruining my cool outfit. Your acid.
This Durgar is going to make an attack against Kothar. Actually, no, he's not. Wait. Yes, he is. Ignore me. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will miss.
Oh, he
Kothar like cowers behind his shield and it just dings off of his shield.
Ding! He starts swearing in Durgar. Now it's this Durgar's turn. He steps forward. And he's gonna make an attack against the Hemlock. Actually, no, he is going to cast Enlarge.
Oh no, he large.
He
Be
enlarged.
Hemlock.
You big boy.
Boom.
He's like 5 times the size of Hemlock now.
I made him not as. This is how big he was supposed to be.
When did he get there?
He was right up here, and he just took a step forward. He was one that was not affected by your. He was just out of.
Wait, hold on. He came into melee range with me?
Mhm.
I'd like to use my Halo of Spores! Yeah!
Okay, link it.
So this is a reaction I have now. It's
And you don't have to have your wild shape active for this to work.
no.
Nice.
It's just I'm pretty as me just vibing.
Okay, roll.
Okay. I just got it though. I don't even know where it is in my character sheet. I wasn't ready. I
in
didn't
your-
expect to
it's
get to
in your
melee combat.
features.
I'm so excited. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Features. Halo of Spores. Yeah, this one.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at it with you.
Oh my
Okay.
Right.
When a creature you see moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts there in its turn, you use your reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage to the creature unless it succeeds on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save. Okay. He's gonna make a
Just
spell
keeps asking me
save.
if template. I'm just
Yeah,
not gonna do that. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
don't worry about the template. You can uncheck that if you want to. That's just to make sure it's like in your space. So first he makes a savings throw. Oh, he fails. Roll that damage.
Takes
Nice.
3 poison damage.
Necrotic damage, so his flesh.
Necrotic damage.
his-
Just kidding.
His flesh is rotting off. He's like,
Hell
"Ugh,"
yeah.
He like breathes it in and he goes, and you see like a little blood trickling down his mouth.
Like, blow a kiss of spores at him.
It's just, it's just glitter.
Yeah.
Full raspberry mode. Just-
Basically, you
Yeah.
have spore breath, just like a dragonborn would have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that pissed him off, so he's gonna. Oh well, he did his enlarge, and so that's the end of his turn. All right, this Durgar is restrained. He's going to use his action to try to break the restraints. What does he have to roll? A strength check against your spell DC?
Yes.
Just a strength savings throw?
It's a check.
Just a check, not a save.
It just is a strength check.
Okay.
Casey's proficient in that saving throw. Not anymore.
Oh, he fucking fails. And he doesn't have any.
Hope you enjoyed your turn, nerd. Eat weeds.
Oh my god. Ron is gonna make a death savings throw. Roll 1d20. Oh, he fails his death save. That is 1 out of 3 failed. Ron is dying.
Not Ront. Not our Ront.
Or I will never emotionally recover from
This guy needs to make a save against your Halo of Spores. Meow.
Yeah,
Did
sorry,
the Cavalier move?
I gotta take care of this cat.
Okay, no problem. 12. Is that your 13? Nope, he fails. So,
Do you
go
want me to roll
ahead.
it again or use the same one? I guess it would be the same one though, right?
Yeah, just manually roll it and I'll like type in the roll. I don't know why it disappears.
Scarlet.
Yes?
Did the Cavalier move?
The Cavalier
called it.
is riding the Steeder, so it moves on the Steeder's turn. But it attacks on its own turn.
Necrotic damage.
Nice. That didn't like that, but now he is going to make a swing at you.
No, thank you.
Does 17 hit?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Could we be able to hear the dice rolling?
I don't know.
I could
Yeah,
hear it.
We can, yeah.
can hear it, I can
Probably
see
because
it.
you have the game sound turned down.
Yeah, I have it on like high. Oh my gosh, my outfit is falling
I only
off.
have the Out of the Abyss music turned off. I don't know why. Nothing really sounds.
There's another one for sound effects.
You go to global volume controls. you
Does
can
17
change-
hit? I think it does.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay. Please.
I was being coy.
Please take 11 piercing damage.
Okay. I love that.
My little outfit is fucked right now. My shoulder pads. Okay, that's better.
Or you just did 11 piercing damage to me.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Thriving. Never been stronger, actually.
That's good. Good to know.
Unlock strong.
Unlock strong. Let's see how strong Jaymitch is.
I'm pretty strong.
All right.
I like to think. Never felt better.
Oh my gosh, he
Never
rolled
felt
so bad.
Elite athlete over here, by the way.
This Durgar's mad. I can't believe that. With
Catches his war
advantage.
pick and look at him.
Okay, well this Durgar.
He failed twice, didn't he?
Yeah, he had advantage.
Yeah.
Well, careful. This guy has advantage too.
Give him the finger wag.
Okay, you're gonna take that damage, and you're gonna take the damage of this, or the Steeder's gonna make an attack because it uses its reaction. Take 5 piercing damage,
Ow.
10 reduced to 5,
Okay.
and then the Steeder is going to make a bite attack as a reaction.
I don't think the bite's gonna matter.
Are you down?
I'm already down, but is he going to? Is that attack, the combination doubles up, doesn't it?
It does. So you're gonna take.
I'm down.
You're
from the
down
first attack.
from the first attack.
Welcome to the party.
Hold on.
Might not be in the party much longer.
So yeah. Also, you automatically fail. Well, actually, I'll let you roll Constitution. Well, would you automatically fail a Constitution save?
No, I think you still get to make the save even if you're unconscious.
Only if it was a Strength one, you would automatically lose. But yeah, go ahead and make the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oops. Raid.
Slash raid.
Thanks to the sponsor of this stream, Raid Shadow Legends.
I got a 6.
Wait.
Are you?
Wait. Hold on.
You have inspiration, don't you?
No.
Nope.
You take
Damn.
a total of 27 damage from that entire attack.
Okay, so here's my question.
And
if I'm already downed and then a thing hits me, that's a death save fail. Right?
and it was a crit, so it was a double death save. So you are down 2 death saves.
But
and
then I got hit the 3rd time by the acid.
no, the acid was all part. It was the same attack.
It's all the same attack.
All the same attack.
Okay.
So
This
how
is
many
still bad.
how many minuses are you?
I'm -2 at this point. Then I would assume. Right?
You would be a lot more than -2 because before I hit
you're
you,
talking about I am
your hit
at-
points.
I lose my rage when I go unconscious.
How many hit points did you have before you fell unconscious?
I had 0, perfect 0 when I fell unconscious.
Okay, so now you have
So then 17. and 1027, I would be at negative 27 out of 31.
Holy
You
shit.
might be having to make a new character.
Wait, would you get negative 27 or negative 37?
27.
Everybody, it's Jaymitch's brother, Harold. How's it going?
Maybe.
You're walking along here looking for my brother. What happened? Whoa.
Maybe.
Hey, everybody, look, it's that guy. We don't know who you are. It's that guy.
His twin.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Not cool. It is your turn.
Everything's falling apart.
Everything's fine. I'm smiling through the pain.
If that other Durgar gets, he will finish you off. If he will coup de grace
want
you.
that to happen. That is a very mean thing for him to do. How dare you?
I have already said that I'm going to be playing
know.
to the best of my strategy.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't blame you. I blame
Okay,
the Duragar.
you know what?
Okay?
So what's so funny? If I do kill you this battle and you do roll his brother, how fun of a story would that be? The brother looking for Jaymitch because of our backstory that we have been coming up with.
We'll talk.
Okay, we'll talk. I'm just saying, if you don't survive, then
I'm not worried. I'm not worried either way. We'll talk.
Oh, you should be worried.
I'm never playing with you again. If this
You don't have the
Not
you don't have
cool.
the skull on him.
Not cool. Oh yeah, you need a skull on him. I will do
And
that.
it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't think I can make it to him, so I'm sorry.
I'm gonna roll the most overpowered changeling rogue you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh, no.
Not cool. Do you not have
Cure wounds.
you have cure wounds, you don't have healing word? Why don't you guys say healing word? It's
I
like the
don't have
best
healing word.
one.
I have
guess-
healing word.
I don't. That wasn't in the list of things that I could pick.
Oh, really? You couldn't pick healing word?
No.
Naomi is so mad that she is healing word.
I'm fucking.
If I get more
Listen, do you know how important my bonus actions are? Do you know how those important to me and my character?
I don't think you
I
can
have
even
one
reach
spell slot and I have to use it to save your dead ass.
I don't
That's
think. I
bullshit.
don't think you can reach
Alright.
me.
It's a
I-
ranged spell.
Oh,
It's a rage spell.
I mean, I can.
What-
I
Not
can
cool.
deal with it, so.
everybody,
Anyway.
it's not cool's turn.
I'm gonna try and cast Compelled Duel on the Duragar that's next to him.
Okay.
and draw
Wait.
over.
Oh yeah. If you wanted to take all the opportunities of attack, you could run over there.
I can't run through them though. Is the problem?
Oh, because difficult terrain.
Well, I mean, I can make it, but it would be like over here.
I mean,
Sure, I can do that.
or you
Sure,
could
let's
compel
do
duel. Either way.
No.
No. I'm gonna run over there.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, hold on.
fine.
We're gonna take 2 opportunities of attacks against you, but one will be
One
a
at
disadvantage. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You're committing to this plan, right?
Yes.
Okay. You can go ahead and move your character there. I don't think they will down you even
don't
if they
think
hit
down
you. This first guy misses really bad. Wait, how does he have a -2? Oh.
That's 2 plus 2.
Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, what? Okay. And this guy is gonna attack you at normal. 17 hit?
No.
No? Okay, they both miss.
Oh, okay.
See, you tanky people with high AC, Adrian, I'm talking to you. You can definitely bank on them missing you and invoke those opportunities of attack, and just hopefully your luck will help you if you want to move.
Save me. What?
Save her. Save that block.
Are you down, Hemlock?
No, but I'm gonna be. I got 2 boys on me.
Hemlock's down bad.
Hurting the big boy.
She's not down.
I would like to cast use lay on hands on him and expend. Guess.
How many? 5 points?
I don't know. Wait, how does this work?
You have a pool of healing. Let me look at your character.
Are you talking about lay on hands? You have a
And-
pool of health points that you can expend however many you want, but you can only spend that many.
Let me see how many you have total.
I have 10. I have 10 total.
You have 10. It's your paladin level times 5. So yeah.
Yeah. So I will just expend 10. It's fine.
Okay. You're gonna give him all of your hit points. Boom, Jaymitch. Your life just got
You just-
saved.
So I grab the war pick, I turn just get cleaved off by the other one, and then someone just comes, gets me back up. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, you're not dead. That's the first thing.
I think you would still be here, right? You used all your movement, or?
I used all my movement.
Okay, so let's keep you there.
Yep.
Okay. Are you gonna use your bonus action? I don't think you have a bonus action.
I don't think I have a bonus action.
Okay, it's okay. Not everyone has bonus actions.
That's a lie. Compel duel is a bonus action.
Oh,
Ha!
do you want to do it?
I will compel duel.
Where do you get compelled duel from? Is that
It's
a
one of the. It is a spell.
is that a
I don't-
paladin? Oh, it's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
spell.
Okay, I thought that was like a special
It's not
feature.
in the list, though. It's not in the list though. I can
I
send
can't
it.
wait.
Oh, it's not in the list. Okay, here. Let me
No.
just look it up. Compel
I can link it here.
duel. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Compelled duel, and I'll just make sure to add this.
Yes. I will cast it on. Yeah, I guess I can really only cast it on this guy. Or
Let's see. For the duration, oh, make a wisdom savings throw. Okay, what's your spell DC?
it is 13.
Okay. Wisdom
It's within 30
saving
feet of me.
throw.
Is the problem, so it'll just be this guy.
Oh, he fails. So now,
Hey.
if he doesn't attack you, he has disadvantage on attack rolls. And if it tries to leave you, it has to make another save. Cool. Okay, so he's looking at you. So basically, you like point. You're like on guard.
Basically.
He's very offended that you walked right past him and just picked this guy up that he helped beat down.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, fuck you up, man. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right. So, I have questions.
Yeah.
With guys his size, the medium creature here, how does the 5 foot within his like range work? Would Hemlock still be a part of that 5 foot range because he's so big?
Yeah, he if he's touching, he's touching.
All right. So you're gonna see Lucius arrow glow red as he aims directly at this guy right next to Hemlock.
The big boy.
He's going to aim his arrow and activate Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
He will also have advantage.
Does casting this spell pull you out of the sneak, or you know what? Fuck it. Just take advantage. I don't care.
Oh.
Just take it. Go ahead.
All right. He's gonna pull his mask off, and you're gonna see this like bloodlust smile just like across his face, and then he's gonna just go into focus mode and shoot this arrow at this guy.
Are you invoking your feet?
I will also be invoking Sharpshooter.
Okay, go for it.
Will he get an advantage because he's shooting him from behind and it's considered a flanking?
It's not no, but he's getting advantage because he was hidden. He was invisible, but you cannot
And
flank
then he has
with
blast
range.
on him, so.
Oh yeah, and you have a bless. Please use your bless.
So I'm not sure if all of these are gonna attack on because I have archery, I have sharpshooter, I have the
Here.
bless, and the
It might. So you know what? Just roll with advantage and let's see what it does.
attack.
Okay, it only added the
Wonderful.
bless. Wait, it tacked on a bunch. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so we have the +2, I think is, so we have +2
From archery.
from archery, +2 from your dexterity, and then what is the plus? Why is there 3 +2s?
One's from archery, one's from bless, and then one is from.
The bless, you got a 4.
Next.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because one's with advantage, right? So plus.
Well, we
2
already
would
got
be-
the advantage. So look, if you click on it, you can open it up and it'll show you what was rolled. The 11 gave you an 11. So so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 was what you got, plus 16, 17 for archery, 18, 19 for your dexterity, and then the other +2, you must have typed that. Did you type in +2?
I haven't typed in anything.
You didn't
I just
type in
clicked
anything?
on my longbow.
That is so weird. Okay, well, we'll just go with it, and I'll figure it out later.
Do you
And
have the archery feat? Or the archery fighting style? Because that'll add +2.
we already accounted for that.
That's already accounted. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what this extra +2 is. Wait, let me click on your
God just makes
character.
favorites sometimes. It's okay.
Let me just look at your effects and see what's going on. Fighting style, bless, your attributes is +2. Why do you have +2? Let me look at your longbow. I need to know. I need to know why. 1d8 piercing. Huh, that's checks out. I just
It's also
don't know.
weird. There's like plus. You know. It's
Yeah.
Like, it's really weird.
I don't know what that is.
All I did was click and drag the longbow. I never put in any formulas.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take it. Just roll your damage. +10. No, Ront is unconscious
Okay.
with 1 failed death save.
So damage, I would get an extra D4. Is that correct?
Yes. So 1d4 +10. Add that to the formula.
Oh, I did not do that.
What did you do?
I clicked damage.
And it didn't give you an option to add all that stuff?
So I think it gave me +2 for the.
That's just your that's just your longbow. So now do 1d6. I think it is for your hunter's mark. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just roll 1d6 for me real quick. Cool. So 10 and then another 10 from your feet, so 20. Holy shit. This guy looks almost dead. You hit him right in the throat. And he's kind of like there, like holding the blood, and he's like... And he's like...
Right, that ends my. Actually, I'm gonna move back a couple.
Cool. Okay. Back to the top. We have Hemlock.
Okay, so I'm going to just kind of like take this big hit on the chin, get toppled around, and in my mind, Hemlock gets like knocked over and like flies back, and then when she comes back, her skin has just started to have these little ropes come out of it, as I invoke symbiotic entity.
Wonderful.
I challenge my spores. I can expend a use of wild shape to awaken the spores. Rather than transforming the beast, I gain 4 temporary hit points each level. So I get 8, so I don't die right now.
All right, I just popped those on for you.
Oh, okay. Shoot, how do I did 2. Hold on, I put back my health. Okay. And my hail of spores deals more damage. We'll deal with that. We deal with that. My melee weapons deal more damage. Everything. I'm just so strong.
You are very toxic.
I'm so toxic. I can apply it. I'm going to also though, and I'm just gonna say, Ron, buddy, you're looking kind of rough. I could use a little help. And cast Healing Word on Ron.
Lovely. Go ahead and roll that, and have him selected when you do it. I want to see if it works.
Okay. Quickie Ron.
Quickie Ron. For 6.
Ron gets 6 hit points.
Excellent. Ront stands up and kind of like rubs in his head, and he's like, oh! He looks back at you. Good fairy.
Thank you. Don't let me die.
No die.
Thank you.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't move or I'll die. So
Okay.
that's it.
All right, this Steeder is going to take a bite at Mr. Howard. Let's see. You are not being flanked, so it is normal. Does the 17 hit, Doctor?
Yes, it does.
All right, I need you to make that savings throw. So click the savings throw.
Okay. What kind of savings throw?
You just have to click the word and it'll do it for you. Right there in the chat. You see how it says savings throw DC 12 Constitution?
Yes, okay.
So just click that and it will do it for you. Oh, you make your save. So you are going to take 4 piercing damage and 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, Lynn, it is your turn.
Okay. So. I'm going to cast. Can everyone see okay? Like, should I be moving these
If you have a...
dancing lights at all? Because I can do that on a bonus action.
I think we can probably see okay. I mean, we can see all of the creatures that we're attacking.
Honestly, this whole area is lit by dim light anyway, and those only cast dim light, so they are not really doing anything.
Okay, in that case, I will cast Firebolt
Okay, who you
at
cast?
the big one. They don't. It doesn't provoke a attack of opportunity, does it?
No.
Because I know in some rules it does. Okay.
No.
So I'll cast that at the big one next to Hemlock.
Okay, go ahead.
And that would be normal. Did it roll?
Yeah. 15 misses. It singes his skin, but he's too busy worrying about the arrow sticking out of his throat.
Well, that's my turn.
You do have
Got nothing else I
inspiration
can do.
if you want to try again.
Oh. Yeah. How do I do that without?
Nothing.
Do I just
Just
go-
cast it again and just cast it again. It's just a cantrip.
It's cantrip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes.
Roll that
I
damage.
think that hits then. So.
Oh, you burn this boy to a crisp. Hold on, let me find him. Nice. Lovely. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Anasira, it is your turn.
Okay, so let's see. Nobody is currently none of our party is currently downed, right?
No.
The guy right next to me is not entangled, but the one above him is?
Yes. You can attack the one above him. He's in range. Or you can continue to beat on this Steeder over here.
I know, I'm trying to decide if I want to keep attacking.
Make a
the Steeder.
decision. I'm going to have to get like a little timer.
A timer.
I'm going to get a timer for you guys.
Timer. I think since I'm still facing that way, I'm going to I am going to attack the Steeder again with my glaive.
Go for it. And remember that afterwards you can add that lightning damage. Actually,
do I just do standard roll or can
yeah, you just have a standard roll. Yes.
Okay. I do attack. There's an option for situational bonus.
That's if you have bless. You do, but it's going to do it automatically. Okay. So go ahead and roll. A 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And normal roll for damage.
Ooh.
Wow.
Big damage.
Holy.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
And then you add the other damage as well.
Add a one.
Yeah, another
roll,
1d4.
roll a 1d4
Oh my.
How do I
slash roll space 1d4.
slash roll space 1d4?
Nice. Oh my gosh, this thing has 1 hit point left.
And it's dead.
1 hit point left. Lovely.
All right, doing some work.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, since I have used all of my bonus actions except for my second wind, and I don't really need that yet, yes, I am going to end my turn.
Okay, Dr. Howard, it's your turn.
So wait, which thing died? Sorry.
Nothing died.
I
Oh.
almost died.
It says
The
one
Oh,
hit.
the big one died the turn before, but nothing died that
Pretty
turn.
close though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
What
hit
about his
the.
rider?
The rider has not taken any damage.
All right. I'm going to attack the spider with my staff.
Do it. Oh,
Oh no.
you can still
Well,
make your
yeah.
martial.
I'm gonna use my. My martial arts.
Come on.
Oh, too bad it's on something that only has 1 hit point, but
Yeah.
go ahead and roll damage anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Does
gonna do it.
that potentially affect its rider then because
No.
of how hard of a hit? Oh.
Nice try though.
Oh man.
All right.
Concussive wave of the
Well,
blows.
Roll
Deals
max
psychic
damage.
Hold on. Okay, so this steeder falls, and its rider. Here, let me get it out of the way. Its rider is gonna have to make a dexterity savings throw, or fall prone. Jesus. It falls prone.
Okay. So he fell prone. So I'm going to make my move action now,
Yep.
and I can move through friendlies. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But you just can't end your turn on a friendly.
Yeah. So I'm moving right up here next to Ronk with a roundabout way. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay. Nice move.
Oh, and I notice as I'm coming around that I have a piece of the spider on my arm.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it was trying to stick you.
Yeah, it's like a mandible. So I don't technically have a bonus for my mandible shield, but it looks pretty badass.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey Mitch, it's your turn. Hey Mitch.
Ugh. I just I'm still a little dizzy from dying and then getting back up again.
Yeah.
I'm just like look around and just go, you guys gonna give it up or?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna get you.
I'm gonna try and talk to the guy I'm targeting and see if he wants to, see if he's looking a little worse for wear, if he wants to give up the fight or not.
This guy's full health. And he's like, you just died. Like, I'm gonna kill you again. He's feeling pretty good about himself.
I rage again. Roll a 3. And then I will move. I'll take an opportunity attack against this guy and
Okay.
move so I can flank
All right, hang on.
the spider boy.
You are going to.
He.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Wait. Okay. He needs to make a. Is it this guy that's attacking?
No, oh, does he? Can he not use his reaction
Big
if
spider
he's
boy.
because of the
Well,
compelled duel?
He needs to roll to see if he can attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me also see. No, it just says he has disadvantage on attacks against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom save if he tries to leave.
So that's a disadvantage attack then.
Yeah, so
Yes,
let
there's a
me.
disadvantage, right.
Let me roll again then.
Okay.
Let me roll again. Okay, 6. 6 doesn't hit, so he misses. He goes to hit you, but Nakul is like, hey, we're not finished here yet.
Yeah, I just go run around the spider, like kind of skid around the dirt, and just like do a sliding cleave to try and take out the spider right on the fucking thorax. 'Cause
Okay.
why not?
Go ahead and roll.
Alright. Where my stuff is. There it is.
Why are you marked as not proficient?
That might be a mistake.
13.
That does not hit. I'm so sorry.
If you're flanking, you have advantage.
Oh, I do!
Oh yeah, roll again. That was the whole point of this.
What am I thinking?
Go for it.
What?
Oh, even worse.
Alright.
It was cool
Yeah,
though. Cora.
Shouldn't have slid! my turn.
Cora.
Okay.
You marked
Cora?
this one right, but that's in front of Ron,
This
right?
guy.
Okay.
Yes. So Cora is going to use her movement to come up right here. And she's gonna turn.
Slide in between them. Does she do like a slide?
Yeah, it looks real freaking cool.
You know what? Roll me
She's very
a acrobatics just to see how cool it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really cool. You do like the like a baseball slide right in between them, and you
Hell yeah.
stand up and turn around. And what are you
Hops
gonna
back
do?
up. Okay, so she's going to make a two-handed weapon attack. Let's see here. With advantage on that guy. Oh, attack. Advantage.
Oh, that hits.
24, and then she's gonna do it again with her. Oh, I guess I'll roll.
Oh, you're
I'll
doing
finish damage first. Yeah, I have 2.
Oh, two-handed fighting. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, first roll damage for the first one.
Okay.
Wait, I think in order for you to do this, it has to be a finesse weapon or a light weapon.
She has 2 short swords.
Short sword might be martial. Hold on, let me double check. So you might only be able to make the single attack. Let me just double check.
Wouldn't a short sword be a light weapon?
That's
Properties.
what I
Oh, it
thought.
says finesse and light. It's got the properties. Perfect. You can do it.
So her first is going to, and he's still marked. So I get to make an additional, so 9 plus a d6. Plus 6.
Wait a second. Hold on. That's 15 damage, right?
Yeah.
This guy's down.
Okay.
So you can make your other attack against the other guy.
Okay, so then she gets to make an opportunity attack because she's behind him.
Yes.
Are you flanking?
Now, if you use your bonus action, no, you don't have to do that to your
So
next
I
turn.
have
You're
to
fine.
cast it again on him.
You know what
'cause the
though?
other guy's tied.
You can wait till your next turn to do that if you would like to use your bonus action to make this attack.
Say that again.
If you would prefer to use your bonus action to make this second-hand attack, you can do that, and you can wait until your next turn to move the hunter's mark on him.
Can I not do both?
You can't do it on the same turn because it's a bonus action. You have one bonus action. You have to choose. Are you going to attack or are you going to move your hunter's mark?
I didn't realize that my second attack was my bonus action.
That's how two-handed
Is
weapon
it?
fighting works. You use one attack with your main, and you can use your bonus action to make an offhanded attack, and you just can't use your dexterity modifier for the damage after.
Okay, so I'll use my my attack, and then I will recast it next.
Okay.
Okay.
That's probably the best usage of that, for sure.
Yeah. So we'll do short sword.
Attack with
and then
advantage.
attack with advantage.
We did.
So we're gonna
Yup.
critically hit
All right.
And do 15 damage.
So you're
to
gonna
him.
do 12 because that +3 doesn't apply if you're doing your offhand, but that's still a
Okay.
shit ton. Oh my gosh.
He just yells out in Ron's voice.
Yeah, you hear chorus. Everyone thinks Ron says it, and you do the slide. You slid underneath Ron's legs.
Yeah.
Did this, and I'm gonna say that you hit them at the same
Come
time.
out with both of them.
So what you did, you slid underneath Ron's legs with and then right as you cleared his legs, you stuck both of your swords out and you ankle sliced, you hamstringed both of them. One buckled over and fully knocked over. The other one kind of jumped and yelps. And you stand up and squawk in Ron's voice, Ron, or Cora, strong. And Ron looks at you and is like, he's speechless. He's fucking speechless. Can I give you an inspiration for the coolness of
hell
that?
yeah.
I'm giving you one
Hell yeah.
inspiration.
Thank you.
That deserves an animation. Fucking doubles. The Kanku's so cute.
I know.
All right, Kothar, it's your turn.
I don't think I can do any better than that, but I guess I'll do my damnedest.
You just see Hamish go, oh sure, the sliding bird gets all the credit.
All right, go ahead. You've got plenty of time, Cora.
How injured is the one that's currently entangled still? That's alive?
Barely.
Barely.
He has a little bit of damage, but barely hurt.
Barely hurt.
If you were
Okay.
asking for your Toll of the Dead. I probably should lower my
Kothar
voice.
is going to once more put his hands into a triangle, and he's going to just pull back his right hand and overhand throw over this first Regal's shoulder a guiding bolt at the one in the back.
Sick. Okay, definitely click on it because there's an animation. I know there's an animation for this. I tested this.
With advantage since he is entangled.
Yeah.
Yep, it would if it's an
Yeah,
attack roll.
it's an attack. Yep, it is. I'm having so much fun, you guys. You guys are using your moves.
So attack
Use your moves.
at
It's
advantage.
so exciting when the buffs start stacking and the buffs start working together.
Uh-huh. Oh, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Rolling damage.
That's a lot of damage. That just really took the wind out of this guy. He's like sad that you can't see the animation, but whatever.
I did target him.
I know, I don't know why it's not. Here, I'm gonna make one I'm gonna do the same thing you just did, as if I'm you, just to see what happens. Don't worry, I won't use the spell slot. I just wanna test it real quick. Why does it do this, man? I have to debug this. Why isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Look.
Oh, there it goes.
Look, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes. Boom.
Why did it work?
didn't see it.
Maybe did you have your token selected when you?
I did, yes.
Yeah, I didn't see any animation. Oh, there it goes now.
Must be DM powers.
No, it's just it's very it's laggy because this is like a third party thing.
Yeah, it happened immediately for me, but it seems like it happened at a lag of everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, this steeder whirls around and is gonna bite you. Jaymitch.
Oh, what's up?
Does a 15 hit.
A 15 does hit.
Okay, make a savings throw. The Constitution click right there.
Alright. 1. Yeah! Wait. Yeah,
Yeah,
save
you made
throw.
it. So you are gonna take and you're raging, right?
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
you're gonna
raging.
take 5 piercing damage and 4 acid damage. So 9 damage total. You have 1 hit point left, don't you?
Spiders don't fucking play.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm at 1.
They don't play.
1 HP.
Just stop biting me!
Can you roll intimidation? Maybe it'll do it. It'll listen.
Yeah.
This Durgar is gonna attack Anazera.
I'm like pointing at its mandibles. This no. Bad spider.
Does a 14 hit, Anazira?
Does that put me under again?
No, I'm asking if it hits you. Look at your armor class.
Oh.
16. It does not hit. Hold on, let me... Oh, so it misses. You go... You dodge.
No damage.
No damage. Okay, who's next? This guy is going to also attack Anazira, but at disadvantage because he is restrained. And he wasted his turn last time, and he's not gonna waste it again. And he misses.
Again.
These fuckers. Okay, big boy is going to... Oh, he's actually... Oh no, this guy fell. He's gonna use his movement to stand back up, and nobody is near him, so they can't take any opportunities of attack of opportunities against him.
If the glaive has the reach property, it can.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Anazira, go ahead and make a glaive attack, please.
Yes. Do I have to target him specifically?
Sure. If you want to hopefully get triggered, maybe the animation will work. Yeah, maybe.
Standard roll, right?
Standard roll.
I'm gonna click on him, and do I click on him or click on me?
Make sure you're highlighted, and then alt-click so that he's targeted.
There we go. Attack, normal roll,
Yep.
or my advantage?
Nope, no advantage.
Oh, spider shit!
Suck my glaive!
Okay, here's the thing. That glaive is empowered, so that also gets doubled. So roll your damage and roll 2d4 as well.
So I do a normal roll damage.
Roll, but make sure it says critical when you roll it.
Oh, critical hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
then-
13.
And then I do a slash roll 2d4.
Yes.
Ooh, beautiful.
Holy shit, this
20
guy
damage.
This guy just impaled himself. He stood up and you just whirled around and said, "No!" That he's gonna run at you and he's gonna attack you because that pissed him off. Maybe I should have made him run for it, but I kind of
He wants some more, does he? He wants some more?
Yeah, he's fucking...
Is standing up a move action?
Oh, that's right. He does use his
When you-
whole... No, it's half your movement, I think.
Half your movement.
Okay.
Have your movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can
It's
make
fine.
Okay. I need to stop yelling. My baby's probably trying to sleep.
Aw.
Yelling
Bully
about-
you.
Baby, this is more important.
Oh, and he
He misses anyway.
misses! Holy shit. See? Fucking
He was so
tank.
shocked by the glaive.
Call me Trinity.
Oh my god.
She's just keeping him out of range with the glaive by stabbing.
Like, nope.
It's Ron's turn. Ron is going to try to finish the job that Cora started. Make an attack with his great
I
axe.
don't want him to start his turn there, but it's okay, Ron.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want him to start his turn there, but it's okay, Ron.
He doesn't want to start his
You
turn
can
there?
do a murder. No, I'm never.
Okay. I don't think
say
he's
nothing, I
affected
take
by
it
your...
back.
I don't think he's affected by your spores. It's only people you don't like, right?
Yeah, no, sorry. If you kill the door guard, then I don't get to use my super That's
Your speech keeps going...
Like
It's
speeding it up so
your
you sound-
Discord, it keeps slowing your voice down and speeding up to try and
You
catch up.
sound like a
Make it one
abyssal.
I
louder.
don't know.
It sounds like you're speaking abyssal. Okay, he hit for sure.
I don't know. I Discord.
I'm sorry. 9 damage. Whoa, this guy is almost dead too. This guy is almost dead too. Okay.
She was just talking really fast.
Now he starts, it says if he starts his turn or ends his turn in this, will he take the damage?
He starts his turn.
Roll damage. Does he have to do a savings throw?
save,
A wisdom save?
so just fail.
Wait, Constitution or Wisdom?
Con.
Okay.
Constitution.
Okay. Oh wait, that's Ront. Sorry, Ront's not supposed to do that. Durgar's supposed to do that.
Ront.
Con.
Durgar.
Okay.
Wrong.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Ront was just like
Oh, bro.
14.
Yeah, that saves. Fuck.
Oh, that saved his life because he would have died if he breathed it in. He's gonna make
I
it.
know.
He's gonna try to. He knows that. Actually, I feel like he knows he's in. Okay, so he almost breathes more in, and he's like, and he knows he's about to die. So he's actually gonna just turn invisible, and he's gonna run away.
Still, I would like to take an opportunity attack against him.
You can't. He's invisible.
Can you? Wouldn't I just take it with disadvantage?
No, he's invisible. You don't know. You can't make an attack. You don't know where he is. You don't know if he left. You don't know because Lucius did the exact same thing. He disappeared and then just walked right by, and we said that they can't see. So unless you can make attacks against invisible people. I don't know.
Attack rolls against invisible creatures have disadvantage.
Oh, well, Lucius, you got away with murder. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I asked.
Now, I say, to be fair though, if I hadn't known where he was and gone invisible, like I.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, go ahead and make it. Go
I
ahead.
do big smacks. Hold on.
With disadvantage.
Does it cancel out the disadvantage since she's flanking with Cora?
Oh.
I guess. You know what? Fine. This combat's lasted forever.
We broke
I
the
never
DM.
get
Let's
to hit.
go.
Yeah,
we
that's
win.
what we do.
It's normal. Just roll normal.
Don't say that yet. We still have a lot of enemies on the field.
That's
God damn it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so here's the fun part. Here's the fun part, guys. So I'm gonna roll my 1d8 for my shillelagh quarterstaff, but because I am in my symbiotic form, I also get d6 necrotic damage.
Go ahead.
Just let me roll it. I don't care if he dies first. I want to roll it. I'm so
Okay.
excited.
Okay. Holy shit.
10 damage.
Oh, he's
Bonk.
dead.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
He's not invisible anymore. God damn.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Thank you.
Recently
Goodbye.
dead.
Bye now. Goodbye now. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alright,
Goodbye
Mr.
now.
Gar over here is
Thank you.
ready.
That's all I wanted. Do something with my evil mushrooms.
He casts Enlarge. Boom. And then, this guy is still fucking with Jaymitch. You ready?
Hi.
You ready? Jaymitch is
Hi,
gonna
buddy.
die, man.
What's going on, dude? How you doing?
Oh.
That'll hit.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no! For 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage takes me down. I'm at 1.
Oh
no.
Here's the thing. The Steeder gets his hit. With
I don't
it,
like that.
and because you're down, it's automatically a hit and automatically a critical.
I don't like the fact that that happens. But I agree
Wait,
with
is it
your
an
logic.
automatic hit or yeah, it is an automatic hit.
Yeah.
So I'll just do
I don't think
this.
it's an automatic crit though.
It is
It
if
is.
they're unconscious.
I did save my con throw.
Okay, so you did save the con throw, but I gotta roll this crit damage. 2d8
Can't escape.
plus 3 plus. No, I'll do the acid separately.
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. It's not an auto hit.
When they're
Still can roll.
unconscious?
Yes.
Isn't it considered a coup de grace?
I thought that was a coup de grace.
An unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, and is unaware of its surroundings. The creature drops what it's holding. The creature fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay.
An
Then
attack
I'll,
roll that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Okay.
If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay. Here, then let me just finish rolling
I
the
got
damage,
like a
and then I
photo.
will make the attack. This might save your life. Let's see. 2d.
I'm trying, Buff. I'm trying. I read the rules for you. I did my tenets of never reading the player's handbook to try and
Holy
save you.
shit! You're gonna.
When a
So you may
DM
just
reads
have-
the rules, that's how you know it's serious.
All right. Attack.
Wait, I passed my
I
save.
learned to
Yeah,
read
you'll
for
take.
this.
It
21
hit.
still hit me on
Okay,
light.
so you are gonna take
Good try.
40 damage.
4-0 damage?
4-0 damage.
I'm dead.
Welcome to the campaign.
Does he have one more saving roll? Or that was the saving roll.
Nope.
If you go negative, like minus your full HP, you're perma-dead no matter what.
Hey, everybody.
I pour some out for Jaymitch. We hardly knew ye.
That guy,
Going
whose
out with
name
the
we don't
homies.
know. I think he's dead.
We never get to know his name.
I don't know why the dwarves were attacking their own kind there, but
They
hey,
weren't.
we got another one down.
Yeah, we got another dwarf.
Those you are a hill dwarf, the hated enemy of the Duergar. The
Nobody else.
specifically hated enemy. Don't. Jaymitch has a brother, guys.
Wow, I
Jaymitch.
wonder what he's like.
Oh no.
Is it Mitch? Hey.
Hey, Buff. You are my first player death as a DM.
You know what?
Except for Poof that one time, but I brought him back to
Yes.
life.
You know what? I'm honored. I'm honored. And in lieu of this, I'm gonna act out the death scene on this.
Thank you. Finally.
Let me pin it. I gotta pin it. I gotta get a full.
We gotta get
Okay,
rid
yeah.
of this thing.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
take off my headset so I won't be able to hear anything, but you know.
I
All the
feel
better.
so accomplished right now. I was gonna say bad, but he took his headphones off, so I said accomplished. Because he's a dwarf.
He's dead. Oh.
Oh my god.
Our
All
lonely
right.
unknown friend.
Rest in peace, eldest brother.
Pieces.
These dwarves are having a bad time in the campaign so far.
Buff, this is actually going to make your new character's story very interesting.
Oh,
I'm gonna
He's
DM
come
you
for
after the
revenge.
game. Yeah, we're gonna DM and we're gonna plan. This is actually, I couldn't have planned this. Damn.
evil genius Scarlet is to make this happen.
I've never killed a player before except for Poof that one time who I brought back to life because I felt so bad because it was my first time playing. Now I just am like, ugh,
It's just
that's
revenge for me killing you on my show on Thursday. I get it.
True. True. We got any truers in the chat?
Any truths? Yeah.
Any truers in the chat?
Alright, yeah, I'm fucking in the ground.
Does anyone have Spare the Dying or Resurrection? Just kidding, you're all level 2.
About 14 levels. maybe.
Nicole, it is your turn.
Thank
If I
you,
donate
Flozza,
on
for
Anne's,
just putting
I
me in the
might get
cast
it.
list after I'm dead.
Yeah, we'll carry you around for 14 levels, and then we'll resurrect you. How about that?
I didn't think he was gonna kill you. I thought he was just gonna get you close. Nicole.
He got me.
Nicole doesn't have time to realize that he's dead, so I'm gonna swing at the other.
I feel like, Buff, you made the tankiest character I've ever seen, and it was not good enough.
No.
That should make you all very afraid of these mounted Durgar, though. They do a lot of damage.
Oh, I already was. They're spiders.
Well, they're not technically spiders. I just didn't have any other. They're more like.
Looks like spiders.
They're more like ticks. Oh, that definitely hits.
I expend my spell slot to cast Smite on it.
Fuck yeah.
Divine Smite.
Divine Smite.
Smite.
Oh god.
I just put buff in the cast list.
Hey, Buff, do you want to start thinking about having your character run in like your backup character? Like,
Not, I don't think it's fair to do it during this encounter.
no, I mean, no. I mean, after the encounter is over, do you want to
Gotcha.
have the brother, I guess, run into the
I'll
room?
even change costume.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Is that smite and... Wait, so you did 8 bludgeoning and 13?
Yes, 13.
Wait, why 2d8 plus
why.
1d8?
I don't know why it does that, but it should be
Just
just
2d...
the 2d8.
Just 2d8?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 plus 8. That fucking hurt. That really hurt. Okay. Anything else?
What was attacked?
This Durgard, this big one.
Another big one?
Yeah.
Big one.
Oh, this one isn't big anymore. You killed him.
He's marked.
He's murked.
Would they shrink after they die?
Yep. Because it was a spell. You unalived the spell. Okay. Who is next? Lucius.
Hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
I still have, actually, it's not a bonus, it's a free action for me to spend that, right? So then I will try to shove him.
Go for it. Oh, I have to make a opposing strength. Why is the encounter over? Did I end it by accident?
No, it's still here.
I can still see it.
Oh, weird. It's like bugged out for me. You push him 5 feet. The fuck? Oh, because I did 1 of 1, 2 of 2. Okay, you can have multiple encounters up at once, guys, in case you split the party.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, now it is.
Okay. Lucius.
All right. Lucius is going to. That's not that much to. He's gonna move down, and he's going to take aim at this guy. He's going to move his hunter's mark since that other one died down here.
Okay.
As his bonus action.
Okay.
I also figured out what the +2 was. It's because I am proficient in longbows.
Oh, it's your proficiency bonus. Duh. How did I... Okay. I'm so stupid. Okay, could you... Which one are you targeting?
The guy next to the giant rock on the mounted rider.
You're targeting the mounted rider?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go ahead and roll.
You guys are crushing this. It's a dangerous fight, though. I'm happy with the difficulty level so far. Quite satisfied.
Situational bonus. Am I supposed to add anything?
Are you doing your...
Because I have bless.
It's automatically doing bless.
Okay.
Does Hunter's
Do I
Mark
need
give you a plus to...
Oh, not to damage.
Oh, only to damage. Okay, yeah, just roll it normal. Damn, son. Go ahead and roll that damage.
All right. Damage.
Damage. Five.
Is that including my hunter's mark?
No, you have to roll your Hunter's Mark. I need to make a Hunter's Mark attack for you guys to make it easier. Oh, this guy takes an arrow to the throat and falls to the ground.
I forgot to activate my sharpshooter, damn it.
Oh well.
It's okay. I can't let you take it after you've seen the result. I need you to make that decision.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Hindsight.
Hindsight. Hemlock.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Babe.
Hi. Oh, I'm...
Tell mommy what you want to do.
Oh, I would... I'm going to move here. Let's say here. I'm going to fly as to avoid the difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to poison my shillelagh,
Okay.
and I'm going to smack him. I'm gonna smack him. Mommy, I'm gonna smack him really good.
Which one are you smacking? The restrained one?
No, the other one.
Okay. Smack him.
I don't want to be the target of that big boy. I fear him.
Does she get flanking with that?
She does.
I do.
Everyone is level 2, Fish. 13 does not hit. You still have a
I have
poison.
so much damage to do. Can I use my inspiration? I'd like to use my inspiration.
You haven't used it yet?
I haven't.
Go for it. Oh, you're welcome, Fishy. Oh my god.
So good.
You get to
Okay, I
you
need
you get to double all
all of
your
dice.
damage dice.
I would like to tell you a little bit about my damage dice that are about time.
I need you to roll all of your damage dice. Do you want to just roll it by hand since you have to add so many things?
I can't add, so
I can add for you.
I'm gonna do here. We're gonna start with just a nice 1d8 bludgeoning. Cute.
First of all, why is it
follow-
1d8? It's supposed to be 2d8.
Time for another one.
Oh, right.
You
Hold on,
crit.
let me start doubling from the. Okay.
Just 2d. So just double. You can add. I know you can do it. Mommy knows you can do it.
Okay, hold on. So I do 1d8 bludgeoning, 2d8 poison, and 1d6 necrotic. So that's gonna be.
Wait, all
68.
so 2. No, let's just make this simple. Roll. Okay, how much damage does
Okay.
your shillelagh do? 2d8.
So I do. Okay, normally, not critting.
Okay.
It says 1d8 bludgeoning
Plus 3, your wisdom
plus
modifier.
1d.
No. Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
slow down. What's your wisdom modifier?
Plus 3.
Okay. Now, how much is the poison damage? Not the shillelagh, or not the spores, but the.
Normally it's 2d8 poison.
Okay, 4d8. Now, what is your necrotic damage from your spores?
1d6.
2d6. Okay. We've got 2d8 plus 4d8 plus 2d6 plus 3 against a target. Okay.
If this doesn't
Look
kill
at
him,
him. Look at all the cookie
if that
cookies.
didn't kill
That's a
him,
lot of dice.
You one shot this guy. He is dead.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Hold on, I gotta find him in the list. There he is.
Sickle of spores, Jared. And in my mind, the sort of fungi on my skin are now like they're like bioluminescing. They're like
Rippling.
As that happens, so I'm
Yes.
gonna say that's like the inner spores taking over you and empowering you. And you hear, like, you feel so good. You breathe it in. As he dies, spores kind of like fume off of the corpse. He kind of like, so you hit him and he reacts, and then he looks at his arm and he realizes that this poison and necrotic just starts eating him, and it like consumes him, and he gets turned into a skeleton on the ground. You feel so good about that violence. Something. Make me a wisdom savings throw.
Prothar is horrified, just so you know.
It was right in front of Kothar.
Prothar's like, ah! And he's looking at Hemlock and just like, in shock.
Does Kofar need to make some sort of saving throw?
Cora's gonna look at
21.
Kofar
Hemlock.
and
Like
say
a catch.
in Hemlock's voice that everything returns to the earth.
More like everything returns to the earth.
Not like that, it doesn't.
Hemlock, you for a moment felt like watching it corpseify so fast gave you like a moment of a thrill, but then you remember yourself and you remember your reverent view on death and see this as a more neutral necessity. And while you almost took great joy in this, you kind of like remembered yourself.
Okay. Rest well.
Yes, Lynn.
That's my turn.
And Azira looks over her shoulder and like the death that just happened right behind her, and she's like, very much impressed with Hemlock's skills.
I didn't know Circle of Spores druids were so scary when they have the poisoner feat. Actually, I want to see.
It's so good. We get to. It takes a few.
It was the
Damage.
poisoner feat that really you got a one. You did 18 damage on the poisoner, 10 damage on your necrotic, and then just 8 on your bonk. So you just bonked, then. Yeah, Yeslin, it's your turn. Firebolt. Who are you firebolting?
The big one.
Big one. Gotcha. Go for it.
Haha.
Oh,
Well, I'm guessing he doesn't.
you miss.
He's a big target. A 12 should hit.
It hits. So
Anything.
so the armor class, it's not. It's a miss. But what actually happened was he raised up his gauntlet, and it just kind of like singed on his gauntlet. So it's not that you like missed. It's just didn't affect him. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
So,
Anna
there's no
Zira.
point in moving. So
That's fine. Anna Zira, it's your turn. Just so you guys know, only 24 seconds have passed since the beginning of this combat. This is just a clash. All right, sorry.
You
Anna
only
Zira.
died in 24 seconds?
You did it
even
twice
less
in
than that,
24
because-
seconds.
even less than that because you died last turn, not this turn.
Yeah, you were down. But you did do a lot of damage to the one guy, so I'm proud of you. Anna Zira, what are you doing?
I'm going to move.
There is a guy
So-
right next to you.
There is, and I want to stay within range of him, but I want to move closer to the big guy too, so I draw a little bit more aggro because I'm supposed to be tanky, you know. And I'm like, I don't want him to just randomly go at someone who is
Okay.
more injured than I
Just so
am.
you know, if you put yourself in between them, he will get advantage if he attacks you because he'll be flanking you.
Unless
What
one
if
of them
I move-
does.
That's
What
true.
if I move just like one up here?
That's fine.
So I can still attack this guy, but I'm
Mhm.
still.
You could attack
forward. Okay.
both of them if you want to because you have reach on your weapon. So yeah, you're good.
Is the big guy within?
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Right, and I have 20 feet reach.
10 feet. He's 10
Okay.
feet away from you.
10 feet. He's 10 feet away.
And the
Okay,
guy in
well,
front of you is on the ground, so you can just like stab over him.
Can I just like stand on him?
No.
Oh. Okay. All right. So I am gonna move, up this one spot here, and then I would like to attack both of them
How are you going to attack both of them?
with my glaive.
You can only attack one.
Oh. Right. Well, I will attack the one next to me with my glaive.
Okay. Roll your glaive with advantage because you are flanking.
Standard roll.
Nope. Advantage.
No, not advantage. How do I?
It should say advantage when it pops up.
When I click on the attack button.
Yes.
Okay. And I want to use Alt click. Okay, attack.
Don't forget to drink your water, everybody.
Hydrate, yes.
I might get a whiskey after this fight.
I only have.
You got a 19. Go ahead and
Earned
roll
it.
damage with your special damage. Here, I want to actually try something. Okay, so do you see the situational bonus? Type 1d4 in that situational bonus when you roll for damage.
1d4 because of my chromatic abrasion.
Exactly. So you did perfect.
And
Wait,
do I get an advantage on top of it because he's entangled still?
wait a second. Why did you just rolled an attack, not a damage? Wait, no, you haven't rolled it yet. Roll
I
damage.
haven't rolled damage. Right.
Okay, okay.
And I do the 1d4 in the situational?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is because your
And-
glaive is a little electrical.
Is the entanglement already gonna, because he's got the icon on him?
You had advantage on him anyway. That does not affect the damage roll, just the attack roll.
Okay. Damage. Oh,
Oh, 17!
yay!
That is awesome.
That's a lot of damage.
He falls. You just jab your actually I'd say you take your glaive
which is sparking with blue electricity that like glints off of your sapphire scales, and it's so beautiful. And you kind of like ring it around your head like a dancer, and you do this most acrobatic sweep and then just end it in a stab right into this Durgar, and he falls to the ground, and you are left in this very beautiful agile stance. Would you like to do anything else?
Well, I don't think I can do anything else. So,
Okay.
I think
You could actually move more if you wanted to.
since I only moved 1 square.
You can move as long as you're touching this guy at any point, and you can move diagonally. You can do that. So if you want to hold him there.
I'm gonna move over.
Okay.
Right in front of him, so that way, because I don't want him to attack any of my friends.
Okay. Well, he's compelled to attack the other guy, but now you'll be flanking him.
Perfect.
Sweet. Okay. Dr. Howard, it is your turn.
So I have 2 questions.
Yes.
This entangled area, does that entangle everybody, right?
It's not an
difficult.
entanglement, it's just difficult terrain, but it is for you too. So you
Okay,
will
that's
be.
what I thought.
But you can probably skip around it.
Second question,
Would entangle you though.
can I move through, not stop on, but move through
Yes.
these corpses?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we're going to go 5, 10. Move up to there. 20 feet, and I'm going to attack that big guy.
Okay. Do. 10 will miss, but you can use your martial arts.
I will, with my final key point, I will do my flurry of blows.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do that one.
Oh no, that one misses, but you have another attack. This
Yep,
guy.
one last one.
He's so big, you keep punching him in the wrong place.
Trying to find the right place to hit him.
Oh, you found it!
Finally, after
You
the 3rd
found
hit.
it! You got a critical hit, my friend. Roll that damage. Jeez, he is almost dead.
All right.
Since he was
So
hit by
basically,
tornadoes.
I had a hard time finding his nards, but as a physician, I finally filled out the place to go not here, right uppercut into the left one. Unless this guy likes CBT, he is immediately at an emotional disadvantage.
And you now are proficient in the knowledge of where dwarven gonads are located.
Exactly.
From a medicinal standpoint.
Yes, just for medicine, not for personal recreation. Though there's nothing wrong with that. But
No.
nothing wrong with that at all.
Okay, Jaymitch is dead, so it's Cora's turn.
right now.
I can't
Okay,
believe
I'm just-
Jaymitch is dead.
I'm testing him for a hernia, so I got a grip on him.
Also, since that Durgar took damage from someone other than me, the compelled duel is dispelled.
Oh, so he's no longer compelled to duel?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. He's got plenty of... You're not having to protect... The dwarf is dead now, so...
Yeah.
It served its purpose. Cora,
Did it though?
Cora, it's your
No, it
turn.
didn't
You
actually.
can use your bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
Yes. Okay. So Cora's gonna move to here. 30 feet. And she's gonna move her hunter's mark to. So who dealt the killing blow to our mysterious figure?
The spider up there.
Okay, so that's where Cora is going to move her hunter's mark to.
Does that spider have a rider?
Yes.
Yep. And I don't think anyone's attacked the rider at all yet either.
No, they're pretty
riders.
healthy, though they're kind of getting freaked out because their whole party is dead.
Well, the rider should be hurt. I shot him with an arrow.
That
Oh.
one up there? Not that rider. You shot the other
I
rider.
selected.
I thought you shot the other rider, the one that eventually died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, so she got a 20 to hit
Fuck
with
yeah.
her longbow.
Sweet. Roll that
And
down.
she's going to do 5 plus. I should have added it to that, but
We're learning.
yeah.
I'll add it. I'm
Plus-
actually going to make a hunter's mark damage roll in your features to make it a lot easier.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
So she does 11 damage to the spider.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It didn't like that at all.
And she's going to end her turn.
Wonderful. Kothar, it's your turn.
Kothar is going to see this spider looming over the corpse of this dwarf that he doesn't know the name of at all, period. And he's going to see it turn to Nicole and just break out into a sprint to right here, and just with like a battle, his best rendition of a battle cry, he's going to go, ah, and try to bonk it over the head with the mace.
Okay.
This is my first weapon attack I've made this campaign.
Aww.
Oops. Wait, hold up. Let me target it.
That is not quite enough.
Yeah.
Not quite enough. Okay. But it was a good, valiant effort.
Yep. It's the thought that counts.
It is the thought
And
that counts. Well,
That's
guess
my turn.
it's the Steeder's turn. He looks at you as you fall on the ground. Or not fall, but bonk it and do nothing. And it just turns,
whiff.
slow turns, it looks at you. And its mandibles come at you for a snap. Does a 23 hit?
Yep, Kothar just runs right up into Nicole and just, eats
Okay,
a bite.
make a savings throw.
On?
Constitution. It's the buttons right there. Okay, you make your save, but you are still gonna take you are gonna take 10 piercing damage and
I'm unconscious.
and 8 acid damage. Wait, why are you unconscious?
So-
Oh yeah, now you're unconscious. So
Yeah.
10
So not the bite. That,
Okay.
that doesn't drop me.
Okay, so you're at 18. So
The,
you
the acid damage drops me.
So you go land on your ass. We need to take bless off of all of your friends. And Azira no longer has bless. Ront no longer has bless.
I liked the glowy.
I know, but you don't get it anymore. Who else had it? And Azira, you.
And Lucius.
Lucius had
Lucius has
it.
His head is glowing.
I love that it
Everyone else had, like,
automatically
magic in their
the
hand.
the effects are great. That was so dope. There. Okay. And that will be the Steeder's turn. That was kind of funny actually, and very satisfying
It
for me.
envelops his entire personality perfectly, so
I
I'm not even
know.
mad.
I feel like the RP in this fight has been outstanding. Not outstanding enough for me to give you an inspiration for running into that, but you know. Okay. Sorry, was that mean? Ront is going to run 1, 2, through the difficult crane, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's close enough, and he's gonna make an attack.
Does that entangle him?
No, it just slows him down. But I did I attributed that. Does he get advantage? He doesn't. You know what? He's going to take one more, and he's also going to use his bonus action to very smartly, smart. He's going to get advantage.
Yeah.
Because he's a warrior and he understands tactics.
Oh, I saw that.
Well, hell yeah, Ront.
Runt.
Crit.
Smash.
Crit.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Ron smash. Fuck him up.
Wow.
Run, fuck them up.
Ron fucked
Damn.
him up. Let me. Where is his token? There. Wait. Where is his token?
It's up here.
No, I know where. I mean, in the list. There he is. Boom. And then he's gonna shrink back down. Is Ronk gonna be my GMPC?
Yes.
Can I? That'll make it 10 party members. I might give him some. If he gets enough experience, I'll level him up. He's actually an artificer. Just kidding. And then he's gonna run over, use the rest of his movement, and look at the spider and provide flanking. He's busting out the move. What is his intelligence? It's kind of shit, but he's a warrior. Nakul. Oh wait, no, it's not Nakul's turn. It is this guy's turn. Oh, should I attack Ron? Well, no, he hasn't noticed Ron yet. He does notice Nakul though. So Nakul, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that hits.
That hits. Yeah.
That hits. You're about to take a shit ton of damage. That's not all the damage.
Fine.
Wait, what?
I said this is fine.
Okay, so you just took 8.
Fine, everything's fine.
Now the Steeder gets its reaction. I love this combo. This is fucking dope. Does an 18 hit?
It meets and therefore beats.
Okay, make your Constitution savings throw. Okay. Okay, so the bad news is that you just took 23 damage.
Can I use
Wait, bad news.
re-roll that before you told me the damage?
Oh yeah, your Constitution? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using inspiration.
Who here? If you got any more of those inspires?
Who here has not?
Got any more of those inspires? Oh.
Okay, so you just took 20 damage.
Uh-huh.
Did you have, and you had minus 12 from before, or you had, okay.
Minus 8 from the before, yeah.
Okay, now you have 8. You're unconscious. Oh, this is a TPK.
Wait, so it did exactly 20 total?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it did 7 for the bite and 13 for the poison, or the acid. Well, no, because before you took the 8 damage from the Durgar.
Oh, okay, it has another stuff. Okay.
So the way it works is the Durgar has a special feature. If this Durgar is riding a Steeder and it hits with an attack, the Steeder gets to use its reaction to bite.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of unfair. Blame the module. It invented this creature just for these encounters. I love how many I'm knocking down. So I know that this is scary and shit. I'm pretty sure you're gonna, I don't know, maybe I'll die, but I feel like I was able to properly give you guys a fucking challenge, and I'm kind of relieved because I didn't know if I could. Because there's so many of you. There's 9 of you.
You killed Buff.
I did. And Lucius, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Good thing Buff has a brother. He canonically has a brother, actually, I think.
Oh, does it?
I'll let his brother appear after the combat to be like, "Where's my brother?" This is
I would like to.
If we survive.
Yes. If we survive. I'd like to move my hunter's mark to the man next to Ront.
Okay.
On the
one that's on. Yep.
Yes.
The rider itself?
Here, I'll put a little mark on him.
And I am going to pull back the arrow with such precision as a sharpshooter would invoke my sharpshooter ability.
Which reduces it by 5, but exactly.
Yes.
With such you are focusing on damage. You're looking for the most like vital organ, which is difficult to hit, but you know it will just inflict maximum damage if you do this. You have 2 brothers, perfect. But now you have to start. Oh, that fucking hits. That fucking hits. Yeah. Buff, you gotta think about like what flavor you're gonna go with for your class, because it's now gonna be a whole different thing. I'm not gonna spoil what we were talking about, but okay, roll damage. with your hunter's mark.
That has been included.
Okay. So that is with. So you did 24 total.
No, 14 damage.
So you included the plus 10.
Oh no, I did not.
So 24. Okay.
Yes.
Oh man, you almost fucking killed this guy. He just went. What organ did you aim for?
I aimed for his eye.
Oh, you got him right in the eye socket, and just because you said that, and he's gonna die anyway, he's not blinded, but he has disadvantage from now on. Okay, Hemlock, it's your turn.
Gonna fly on over to that guy who just lost an eye.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smack him.
You are. Oh, I guess you're hovering above. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm 3.
So you're hovering above Nicole's unconscious body and Kothar's unconscious body. You're gonna smack him.
That's fine.
Are you smacking the Steeder or are you smacking the guy?
The guy. Does a 15 hit?
Maybe. Hold on. It does not. You know what sucks? It would have totally hit the Steeder.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to poison my quarterstaff.
Perfect.
And I guess that's it.
Thank you, Chelsea. Okay. Yaslin, it is your turn.
Okay, so Yaslin moves to here.
Okay.
And where is it? Casts. Where is it? Cure wounds on. What's his name?
Kothar or Nicole?
Kofa.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Go ahead. All right, you have 5 hit points.
I'm alive.
You stand up and you see Nicole next to you.
You just hear like a shriek come from him. Like a full-on shriek.
Like a.
I will not replicate that because my parents are sleeping in the next room.
Okay. Oh,
You
hold
mean
on, that
not
reminds
silver
me.
ears?
Yeah, we're gonna introduce you. Hold on, I gotta type something real quick. Okay. Yaslin, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and Azira, it's your turn.
All right. So, the rider is still not dead.
No, but he's
right?
close.
Her hit didn't do very much damage. It
Not
didn't-
hit.
Almost. It missed. That's right.
Didn't hit.
Yes, I see. I'm going to go ahead and move over here next to it, and I'm gonna attack it with my glaive. I'm gonna attack the spider specifically with my glaive.
Okay, you're attacking the spider.
Yes.
Okay, go for it. And you have advantage.
Do
Oh
I?
wait, no, you don't.
I was
Wait.
gonna say I think the spell bonus is gone too.
Yeah, you don't have it, so never mind. Just attack normally. You are not flanking.
Damn it, standard. Do I have to remove it from the? Is it?
I already did. One step ahead of you. Fast DM is fast.
Fast DM is fast.
But you missed.
Knew my luck was too good to last.
No, it's okay. You did some pretty sick moves. Dr. Howard, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move up to here and jam a syringe into this young man's neck and attempt to revive him. So,
Oh, that's right. You're gonna do the Pulp Fiction. What?
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Nice. 4.
Healer's kit.
hit points. 4
Um,
hit points.
And since that is an action, obviously I cannot also attack.
Right.
That takes up my action.
Right.
All right. As a free action, I'll just tell him. I'll just can I help? No, I can't help pick him up. Can I? I can't offer an assist or anything.
He'll stand up on his turn.
Okay.
It won't. I don't actually. I'm not sure if they start off prone. You know what? Let's just say not for now, but I'll double check that rule.
Okay.
We're playing this game so technically, it's like intimidating for me.
Well, I'll go ahead and since I can't do that, I'll just go ahead and move the rest of it.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sick. Cora, it's your turn.
Okay, Cora is going to move 30 feet to flank.
Now, flanking does not affect ranged attacks.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm. If you have high ground, you can get advantage, but you won't get advantage
Okay.
from flanking.
No worries. I'm still gonna stay in the spot.
It's a good spot.
And I'm gonna roll. Sets me up for my next attack. Gonna roll my longbow attack. Ooh, a 12.
You're attacking the spider?
Mm-hmm.
Did not hit. Onyx Flareon is standing up on their turn of free action if they're standing up from unconsciousness. It's not like the same as standing up from prone. I say first, I don't know if this is a house rule or a official rule, but standing up from prone takes all of your movement and invokes opportunity of attacks if anyone is enraged. Yeah, sorry, half your movement. Half your movement and invokes opportunity attacks, but I don't know if that counts if you were unconscious or not, but we're not gonna worry about it right now.
I'm gonna use my second inspiration to reroll that attack.
Okay. Wait, how do you have 2 inspirations?
You gave
she
me
did
one
cool
for my
That's
very
right!
cool combat.
Yes. Oh God, I forgot about that. I was like, wait, huh? Go ahead.
How'd you get so powerful? How
I
did I
know.
allow this?
I was like, what? Oh, I was hoping you'd get it.
Aw,
I'm sorry.
okay. No worries. That ends my turn.
All right. Well, Kothar, you just stood up. What are you gonna do?
Sorry, Kothar's useless this combat, but it makes for good RP. Kothar is in terror before he suddenly remembers his dream with Tamara, and he grasps his amulet, and he doesn't really know what to expect, but he still holds it straight up in the air as he mutters a prayer in Draconic, and he will invoke his... where is it? And he will invoke his... I literally can't find it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I don't have it. I just have this. But I will provoke my preserve life divinity.
Oh, you know what? I actually have. I have it stashed somewhere. I could give it to you. Hold on. I'll give it to you. I made it. I spent time like inputting your guys' subclasses.
Okay.
Because I care about you. Hold on. Let me find it. It's in my special little folder. There you go.
Balm of Peace is not my channel
Oh,
divinity.
is that
my
not
channel
yours?
divinity is preserve life.
Oh, sorry. That's for a different. That's
Yeah,
for a,
that's for a different
Hold on.
cleric.
That's for a different game that I'm planning. Don't look. Do I not have it? Where is my channel divinity? Class features, channel divinity. Maybe I didn't. I put so much work into this. How did I miss it? Oh, it is here. It is here. I got it. I got you. I'm sorry. Preserve. There you go.
Perfect. So yeah, he holds up his amulet with a prayer as healing energy explodes out of the amulet and just in all directions and starts to go into people. So, okay, so I have 10 hit points because it's 5 times cleric level. So I have 10 hit points total, and I can only do it up to half of their hit point maximum. So 2 will go into Nakul,
Okay.
3 goes into me. And Azira, how many can go into you?
3 goes into you, Kothar?
Yeah, 3 goes to me. So that's 5.
Oh, wait, I fucked up. Wait, how many hit points did you have before I did this?
I had 5.
Okay, 5, so plus 3.
So I'm at 8 now.
Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
Nakul, how many points did you have before?
I used 5, I have 5 more. So
You
how
marked
many...
me- You marked me as 4, but I don't know if I was supposed to start at 8.
How many points did you get from the adrenaline shot?
8.
He had 8, and then I gave him 2, so he has 10.
Okay.
Exactly his half, and I have exactly my half.
Okay. Steal
I'm over
a
my
little
half.
bit longer.
All right, is Ront over his half?
Let me look. He can take 1 more hit point.
Okay, one will go to him. And I guess the rest will go to Hemlock.
Okay,
I
how
can
many?
only take 1.
Okay, some will go to Hemlock. It just pours out into literally the entire party.
Hemlock, you get kind of knocked back because these. Wait, Hemlock. Okay, so you're all.
I'm so confused by being healed.
Okay. Is that all the heals?
I only know.
I still have what 3 or 4 more, but I think that's all that everyone can heal, right? Unless anyone else is below half.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at 11 out of 19. I'm good.
Wait, you can. That's. Oh yeah, that is half. You're more than half.
Okay. And then Kothar will quickly, using his bonus action, after looking at his amulet and shock realizing that he just did that, he will turn and cast. Where
Hey
is it?
fam, less than 3
I lost
excited
it.
to hang this week at Skexarl at 64.
He will cast Shield of Faith on Nicole.
Okay. Let me pull that out of my cool little effects. Shield of Faith. I love this effects thing. This is so freaking dope.
Try to zoom in so I can see him better.
Why is it not working? There. Gotcha.
There's the little pulsing light.
Yeah, you got a pulsing light. Okay, you got it. Cool.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. What a turn. What a turn. Okay, this Skeeter is kind of panicking and is really.
Can you do a con save though?
Oh. It can do a con save.
I just love that.
Alright. It failed? Okay, roll.
Yeah, it did.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, see, the thing is, I actually do double damage.
So hit other formula.
Okay, hold on. Formula,
See how it says other.
situational bonus.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just hit. I already programmed it for you. Hit other formula.
Other
issue.
formula.
There you go. Holy
I
shit.
do 7 necrotic damage.
This got this little boy. It's kind of turn around with the Durgar on his back and start running. So first, everybody who it just left its area. So everyone except Dr. Howard, you'll get your turn, but everyone else, make your attack rolls.
Did they decide beforehand which one of them they're attacking? Because they
Yeah.
both just left it.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. You can decide who you're attacking. Spore whore. And you all get advantage because you're all flanking the fuck out of it.
Give me 18.
Woohoo.
If you are you guys attacking the spider?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
I'll attack the guy actually 'cause I'm in the air.
You're attacking the guy? Okay, so Hemlock's attacking the guy. Okay. Everyone start rolling your damages too, and I'll just figure this out. Okay.
I'm gonna custom roll my damage.
Wow, maxed it. Almost maxed.
Jesus Christ. I have
Everyone
to,
is getting an opportunity to attack.
only those who are in melee range.
I am too far.
Yeah. ranged.
I'm gonna be like, go guys, go.
Yeah, you're basically getting swipes on. Okay, I gotta scroll up. You guys have rolled so much damage. Okay, calm down. Who's still rolling?
I had to roll my d8s and my d8s separate. I only got 7 damage on 3d8, so that's not bad. But I did 11 total.
Hold on. First, we've got Anazira doing 5 damage to the steeder, right?
Yep. I use my glaive and I reach out and I slice at its legs.
Okay, and then Kothar bops him. And then, hold on. First, Nakul slays it. And then Hemlock does 11 damage to the fucker on top. They both collapse. And that was really sudden. I need to change that to have a fade. And they both...
Hemlock looks at them and says, may your bodies nourish the soil.
Wait, the Discord went...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Perfect. Hemlock has a
It was
glitch.
emphatic then. Hemlock glitches out and she, well, I was going to say, she says, may your bodies nurture the soil.
Guys, that was like a 3-hour call.
4 hours.
Well, there was an
Yeah, it's
hour of
almost-
character building.
Okay, then.
I have to pull out. I'm imagining you want to loot the bodies. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Cora would also like to.
And I have to figure out how much XP you all got.
I like that word.
Yeah.
XP is great. But after we make sure that the spider and the last thing is dead, I'm just gonna turn around and just like bear hug Kothar.
Oh.
Kothar just starts sobbing.
That was so traumatic. All right, I'm gonna start telling you guys. Start talking, like doing what you're doing. Just don't ask me to do anything yet because I gotta add up some shit.
We need to. Okay, we need to find the weapons and take the weapons.
Yes.
Wilhelm here nearly died. I appreciate it that you almost made it here, man of God. In time. Next time, don't charge in.
He just snaps, interrupts you with shut your mouth.
Oh, just watch it. We're gonna do it like war. We're gonna do it like it was meant to be. We're gonna do it right this time. So find the weapons, pick up everything you can. We're gonna wrap up this dwarf. He's going with us. No one gets left behind. Anybody's got a problem with that? You two deep gnomes or whatever it is you are, whatever it is back there. If anybody needs any more help, just let me know. I still have other healing kits available. If anybody has some damage, good job, Kothar, with that radiant blast. You did a good job. You did a good thing. So let's clean this mess up, guys.
You see,
Wait, you're praising someone for doing magic healing? That seems out of character.
No, the guiding blast was something different. It's a
okay.
attack.
You're gonna see Cora walk around, and she's able to retrieve 2 of the arrows that she shot, as per.
Awesome.
I guess in our mechanics, it says we're able to find half of the ammunition we shoot. So she's got 2. She's pretty pleased with herself.
Yeah.
I lightly nudge the dead dwarf with the end of my glaive. I'm like, do we know who this was?
Or I would like to search his pocket.
I'll show you his inventory after I finish adding this up.
While Dr. Howard is kind of going off about how these can be treated, Hemlock completely ignores him and is kneeling beside the body and doing her cultural funerary rites, which involves druid crafting flowers into their eyes, soil into their mouth, and mushrooms from their flesh, and wishing them a restful sleep as they return to the soil.
Except for the one guy that's just bones.
Let us give this man a name in death. I will call him Mitch Hay. I believe that's what they said. Rest in peace, Mitch Hay.
What's up, Lunchbox? Thank you so much.
Nicole's
Amen.
gonna wait until all of the NPCs come up, and then he's gonna he's gonna pull the ladder up. Try to pull the ladder up.
Okay, let me get them all up. They kind of stay down. That was a really fast combat. Like, it was 4 turns. So 20. So, yeah, they, like, stand up.
That
and
was
they're-
4 turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4
An hour
turns.
per turn.
That was 24 seconds.
Yes. In Dwarven, I believe Haymitch means less than a minute.
Okay, who's looting Haymitch?
I prefer nobody did. Well, we got the funeral rites. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
okay.
would be. So
Cora
Cora's
was
gonna go
checking.
and she's gonna whisper in his ear. She's gonna get in close and just whisper sorry, and then she's gonna loot him. his
Okay.
pockets.
You find he's got, how much rations? He has a ration.
Well,
You find that he has a hempen rope. Here, I'm going to open up Cora's inventory. And also, we do have, oh my gosh, poor Cora, you are extremely encumbered. What is so heavy?
What?
I'm looking, okay, so do you see in your inventory that little blue bar?
Let me see. Inventory. Yeah.
So see
the
how it's
bottom.
like segmented into 3 segments and you're almost in the 3rd segment?
Yes.
So you're
Yeah. What is so?
So the first
have-
segment's fine. Second
Yeah.
segment means you actually have -10 to your movement. And the third segment
What?
means another -10. And if you succeed that, you cannot move.
What do I have that's so heavy on me?
You have a
I think
10
that's
pounds
glitchy.
of rope.
Wait, 50 feet of rope though.
I've got some of that too.
Yeah.
I think that's what we looted from the.
Is that
prison.
supposed to be 10 pounds? I feel like 50 feet of rope. Is that 10 pounds?
it
Yeah, that
is
sounds right.
supposed to be 10 pounds,
It's
but all of this
hempen
would
rope.
be mitigated by it being in a backpack.
Oh, does the backpack mitigate that?
It helps distribute it. And I
Let me
think
see if the mechanic
count.
works. I'm going to watch. Wait, I can't
it's
actually.
stowed.
Does the backpack? I don't know how that would work. So does that mean she has -30 to if the backpack carries 30, we just subtract 30?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna delete your backpack and see if the number changes.
Does everyone here have backpacks?
And then I'm gonna give it
Looking-
back to you.
Looking
I
for a
have a
backpack.
It didn't
Amongst
change
the
anything.
dead.
Okay, so I guess I don't know how to manually change this. Okay, so I guess yeah, you have an additional so -78 minus wait, hold on. I got to do a math real quick. So your total that you can carry is 120 divided by 3 is 40. So you need to keep if you want to have full movement, you need to keep it under 30. Maybe make a note of that somewhere. 78.4 minus, yeah, so Lucius can carry shit. Minus
Also,
30.
I think Dr. Howard, or no, I have the drow poison still in my bag. I don't think I'm supposed to.
If you gave it to him, you can delete it. But wait,
Give it to me.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll
It's
move
gone
it.
now.
Hold on.
It doesn't exist. Nobody has it.
We're going too
Deleting.
fast. We're going too fast. I can only do math and think of one thing at the same time when I'm doing math. So Cora, you're currently holding 48 pounds. If you want to keep it under 40, so if you might want to ditch.
Yeah, there's a few things I don't need. I have an extra pair of just leather armor.
Me too.
So you want to delete that? Just
So
drop it.
I can drop that.
Okay.
Just delete item.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and then I have an additional short sword that I don't think I need, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
Silk rope. Okay.
I know I'm making
backpack.
you deal with this.
My bedroll. Okay, yeah, the biggest. I guess I can drop my manacles,
Probably.
but I don't want to leave it as a clue. Can I like bury some of this stuff?
I mean, you could, but are you going to come back? I think you might be good now.
We've got a lot of people that can carry stuff for us if it's not important.
6,
Yeah, I have
4,
room for up to 255 pounds.
You're good
only
now.
using 100.
Cora, you are officially fine. You have 36 pounds. You just couldn't carry much more than that.
She's gonna grab the rope though out of her inventory, and she's gonna walk over to Lucius and just kind of just like look like, help.
I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
All right, I'm gonna drop that.
Stuffs it in his backpack.
Lucius, can you take my rope too?
Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna. Yes, here you
Everyone
go.
who doesn't
Thank
want
you.
rope.
Hold on.
Next thing you know, it's Shibari time. You're hanging from the top of the caverns.
Oh my gosh.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
Hemlock, you're giving Lucius your rope.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay. I don't even see rope in your inventory, so you're good.
I just deleted it. That's why I'm so
Oh,
fast.
don't delete it until I move it over to his.
I was so fast though. You didn't even see it happen.
I didn't see it happen, so hold on. I'm gonna now I have to do something else. All right.
I think there's something wrong because I just added the weight of everything in my inventory and it says it's 38 pounds, and then this thing says it's 61 pounds. So
maybe
I'm not great at addition, but I think this is wrong.
Hold on. I'm gonna delete your backpack and see what happens.
Okay.
Your armor.
Oh yeah. Did you count your armor?
If you're wearing it, maybe that's the problem.
Oh, the backpack did. The backpack worked.
Mine didn't. What the heck?
It might not have been programmed right. I'm gonna give you a different backpack. Lucius's backpack works.
Defective backpack.
There.
Return
well, now
to
it says
factory.
50. Yeah, there you go. Wait, no, that was Hamish.
I'm
God damn it.
56.
I didn't do yours yet. I'm getting confused. There's
Okay.
so many character sheets. So Lucius's backpack is legit. Oh, you know what it is? The backpack that came with D&D Beyond doesn't work with the it isn't programmed correctly.
That's why.
So I feel like now I have to go to everybody who has a shitty backpack.
I think I have a shitty
Yeah.
backpack.
I can't
No,
find-
you don't,
I can't
because I
find my-
gave you. I hand put your backpack in. Okay, not cool.
Special treatment by dumb on me.
Yeah, I have nine silk ropes.
I mean, I can carry one of them once I find
Silk
a backpack.
ropes.
I can
Hold,
carry
hold,
something.
what?
Oh
What
yeah.
are you doing with those?
You're
What do you
supposed
do
to
with
have
silk ropes?
You actually should only have 8
Monk.
because I accidentally did the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. So,
Guys.
I'm gonna have some flowing locks of silk, just like.
So give him proficiency with rigging.
Now rigor.
I have a bunch of extra weapons too.
Okay, let me
Is
look at
everyone
everybody.
outfitted?
Yeah, you guys, if you want to drop shit, but if you drop it, if you delete it, I won't be able to add it back unless you tell me exactly what it was and I gotta go find it.
I'm making a list of things that are being dropped.
Okay, so Nicole, you are mildly encumbered. Do you want to give your rope to Lucius?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I was gonna drop the chain shirt.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna delete that.
Yep, I won't do it. I'll let you do it. Let's see. Kothar, you are kind of encumbered. You have Eldeth's shield and your shield. Do you want to drop your shield and just hold on and use Eldeth's shield and Warhammer?
No.
Or
Because if we ever get to that place and I have to hand it over, I would no longer have a shield.
Okay, do you want to give it to Lucius?
No, he will hold on to it.
Okay. So just so you know, that means instead
What
of
if you
moving
gave
30
your shield
feet.
to Lucius?
Oh, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Lucius, you're gonna hang on to that.
Oh yes.
And
And Lucius runs away. Oh
Lucius
no!
is our loot.
Hey, I think I forgot something back there. Let me just.
Since I have the light cantrip now, I'm going to pass my torch off to whoever wants it.
Okay. Are you snuffing it out?
I'll take a
Oh,
torch.
I haven't had any. Like,
Yeah, he hasn't used it. He just had it in his bag.
Okay.
I'll
I
take
just
his
have
torch.
Koth, are you still actually let me delete that. Let me just let's see what this does. You are still slightly encumbered, so you will have a -10 in combat to your speed until you
Did you delete my mace?
I put it in Lucius's inventory.
Oh, I need my mace still.
Oh, I put the wrong one. Sorry. I meant to delete Eldeth's. Eldeth. Okay, so you are holding Eldeth's. So Wait, do you want Elda? Do you want to use Eldeth's mace or your mace?
Well, she has a warhammer, right? Which is a two-handed weapon.
No, Warhammer's.
Is it?
Wielded with a single hand with a shield, or in two hands delivered.
It's just a hammer. It's not a two-hander. It's the same. It's like the same, I think.
It's versatile.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then yeah, I'll hand off my mace and my shield to Lucius, and hold on to Eldeth's mace and shield.
Okay.
So
All
is
right.
the silk rope I'm carrying 40 pounds?
It might
or is
be.
it supposed to be 10?
Well, you're holding 8 silk ropes. Each one is 5 pounds.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah, and so your total, let me see how you're doing on inventory. You can hold a total of 480 pounds. You need to find that mule.
He is the mule.
Well, there's another mule out in the world. Okay, so 480 divided by 3. So each segment is
Side quest.
160. Okay, so you can actually hold up to 160 before you're encumbered, and you're at 150, so you're good.
Does someone want to take the 9 torches from me?
I'll take them.
Okay. Nicole is giving
I'm blind at night.
Anazira 9 torches.
9 torches because I used one.
Uh-huh. Wait, let me make sure. Maybe you do have a shitty backpack. I'm gonna give you the good backpack, just in case. Okay. The torches, 9. Okay. Nazira, you are still slightly encumbered. Do you want to get rid of your longsword and hand axes?
Yeah, I don't use them. I don't need them.
Okay.
Does anyone want or need longsword axes? No. Also, I have extra armor that I don't need. The studded leather, since I'm wearing the chainmail, is probably not needed.
Okay.
Well, anything we don't need, we'll just pile it up in the middle, let the other guys carry it, and maybe sell it later.
Oh, well, I wasn't.
We still haven't even looted the bodies yet, anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been deleting stuff at this point.
Hold on. I need to
Well,
give.
I made a list of that.
Oh, okay. Lucius, I'm going to give the final rope, and if you can chuck this rope too, if you're just not feeling it.
I mean, I could use some rope. I don't have any rope.
I'm having him hold it all just because it's too heavy
I
for
gotcha.
everybody. So a total of 4.
I'm probably dropping this leather.
You probably don't even need this much rope because you already have like 8 silk. Like you're kind of overkill on the rope.
And I also have 50 feet of hempen rope.
I'm
so
moving
we have
that. I just got
regular-
that out of your inventory, and Lucius is just holding so much rope.
So
Uh-oh.
how much-
And I still have rope, but I'm not
Lucius,
trying to get rid of it. So.
That made you heavy. Do you want to? Why do you have crossbow bolts? Do you want to keep those? You have a
I
hand
have-
crossbow.
I do have crossbow.
Okay. Do you want to keep the hempen rope, or do you want to toss it because you have 8 things of silk rope? That would save you 40 pounds.
So encumbrance is only a third of the total weight we can carry.
If you go over a third, then you will lose 10 feet per round in movement. It's kind of like it.
What about this leather? What is this leather? I don't remember.
Oh, you were just grabbing it when I had you grab it, so we can delete that.
We're stealing stuff from the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And I will remove 1 hempen rope. And
Okay.
Keep like 3 on me.
Okay.
Just in case. You never know if we need to make it like a rope ladder or something.
Okay, so now you are not encumbered anymore. But you have 2 hammers. Do you need 2 hammers?
I don't know what those hammers are for.
Building and repairing stuff.
Are they throwing hammers?
No, they're
or
not battle hammers.
tool
They are carpenter hammers.
Oh. Yeah, I
I
probably don't
take
need.
those
You want those?
because I have a smith's tools proficiency.
These are not smith's tools.
Oh, okay, no, I don't want them then.
Okay.
Yeah, if they don't serve real any purpose, then.
Do you want to get rid of them? Okay. I'm making you have to manage your inventory. All right. Any last inventory things before I see if you found any cool items?
I can't see my encumbrance. Can you remind me where that is on my sheet?
If you go to your inventory and look at the very bottom, you will see a blue line.
Oh, I see it.
And it'll even tell you like what your max is and how much you're carrying.
Yeah. I'm carrying 11 pounds out of 135.
That's because you're the only person who like didn't have a chance to like, you guys didn't really get to grab everything when you escaped, so you're missing some stuff. So yeah, you're not encumbered at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna start figuring out this loot because you guys did a big battle, and I think I should roll on a loot table for you.
Ooh, loot tables.
I want to see if you guys find any like magic items.
Loot goblin. Let's loot.
Time to loot goblin.
I don't
Better
know.
than the cheddar goblin.
Lucius is
I
our
want
loot
cheese
goblin.
now.
He's carrying everything.
Oh, this is so cool. Dude, you guys need to read the Dungeon Master Guide. It's so neat. Look at this downtime activity. Building a stronghold. You can build an abbey or an outpost or a temple. It takes 400
Okay.
days and 50,000 gold points. Craft magic items.
And we have like 5 gold pieces of that.
Across the group.
Okay, where is the loot tables? It's in the D Master's Guide. Oh, by the way, Buff Lovin, are you here?
He's
I
still in
believe
the
he's
Zoom.
hanging out
He's
in
muted.
chat.
Okay. I think because I want his character to come and run up and be like, "My-" oh, were you gonna check out? Okay. So Haymitch's
I'm
body
here.
has
I
some.
was
Okay, get ready. So get ready to come. He has nothing really of interest except for 5 javelins, and Ront kind of looks at them with interest.
And there's some other javelins amongst the other dead, if I remember correctly. They
Yes,
had
I'm gonna
javelins as
roll
well,
for how
so-
many you find. They do have javelins. If you want to carry javelins.
'cause I need
Cora's
some
gonna
javelins.
find or pick the shiniest javelin, and she's gonna offer it to Ront.
Oh.
Ront. Well, first make an
Shiny.
investigation. I want to see how shiny. How shiny.
Roll for shiny.
Just gave him the spear of destiny.
Or maybe it's the bloodiest one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
15.
15.
shiny.
You see a shiny javelin that has a little scratch of some dwarven initials carved into the handle. And you offer this.
She kind of shines it up a little bit more with her cloak, and she gives it to him.
Ront like takes it with his hands. And he goes, "Good Cora. Good Cora." And then he like puts it in his javelin thing.
Cora. She's also gonna look for. I think Buff had mentioned that he has some dwarven ration.
Ooh, dwarven rations.
He had 1 ration. Who
Okay,
wants it?
so I will grab that.
Okay.
Well, how heavy is it? I don't know.
A ration is 2 pounds.
Well, we kind of feed the group anyway, so she's gonna just kind of point at it. That there's
Yeah.
food here.
We can eat and loot at the same time.
Pick.
When you roll. Okay, let me find out. Okay, you guys can. Okay, Buff, your character is free to come in. I just need to bury my nose and see how this works because I've never rolled on a random loot table before.
Could we use this as a really super quick 2-second bio break?
Do you guys want to take a 10-minute break?
Yeah, we haven't taken one at all.
I'm so sorry. Do you want a 10-minute break or a 5-minute break? I just want to make sure I get you guys loot. Oh, do you want to know how many experience points you get?
Yeah. We do.
All right, you get, I wrote it down, 322 experience points.
So
Should we add that to our thing now?
645.
Add that, so click on the space and then plus 322.
Wow, that was a lot.
You doubled your XP.
22.
I lost
where
the
do you click?
original count when I.
Nope, that didn't do anything.
That didn't do anything, but we have 645.
Let's
Boom.
see.
Boom. That's like halfway up to level 2 for some of us.
How much did you say?
Or
6?
to level 3.
645.
We should all be at 645.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, rolling in XP. Okay. So 5 minute quick bio?
Yes, please go. I'm going to figure this out.
Am I able to investigate around these rocks for ants?
Mm.
Lucius is
Can,
very concerned.
can you investigate the ants after I figure out that?
Yes. Ah, yes, the dungeon master.
I just want to say everybody's cosplays are like fucking A1 tonight.
Aw, thank you, but your death animation
too.
was
Yeah.
A tier.
Thanks.
It honestly looked like you did a death drop. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it
Oh,
was...
100% intentional.
I love the extraness of the knees and
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I thought it would be funnier to put my like both legs up, and then I was like, I'm a dwarf. That doesn't make any sense. So that's the little details, you know.
I'm definitely, when Miss Dami Mommy is available, going to investigate that necklace around your neck as well.
Yes, I was gonna mention that. I was like, it is a glass blow, like, cause you know my backstory. There's a necklace with it's glass blown on around my neck.
Mm.
That would be pretty shiny.
I mean, that one too, Scarlet. Yours was beautiful.
I heard Dami Mommy. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. Okay, use these tables.
I like
Where
how
is the
she's just
individual?
resigned to know exactly what that means now. She's like, all right.
Hold
Dami?
on.
Sorry. Dami? Sorry.
I can't find the individual rolling table.
If all else fails, just click on Google.
I know, but I just am annoyed.
No, that's true.
Let's see. Average. Wait. Okay. Every treasure roll D100 and consult the table to determine justice. What table? What table am I supposed to be fucking looking at? Oh, here it is. Found it. Jesus. Okay.
Reference that table over there on the other page.
I'm just gonna roll this as a horde. There's too many. Like, I'm not gonna do individual. I'm not gonna do individual rolls. It's too much. I'm just gonna roll for a horde. So you're gonna get a collective. Okay. Okay. I rolled on a D100 2.
Very sick and cool.
I got
very sick.
You'll still get some stuff. Just not as cool of stuff as I was hoping, but it's okay. So instead, okay, I'm gonna roll in here.
More importantly, I want to know if the speeders have any poison I can harvest.
Maybe, but first, let me make a note of that.
Maybe you can just have like adhesive that you can harvest.
24. Wait. Really? Oh, 2,400. Okay, first thing you find is 2,400 copper coins. You can either split it. Do you want to split it all so that way? Because the coins do weigh. Coins have a weight, so we can. So okay, so 2,400 of that, and then I'm gonna tell you how you found some silver.
Oh, nice.
Probably makes sense to split it evenly first, and then if we're over encumbrance, we can readjust.
Yeah. 3d6. You got a 6 on a 3d6, so 600 silver.
A lot.
Wow.
A lot of money.
This is fine. We're okay with this.
Not mad.
600 silver and 110 gold.
Nice.
I'm gonna type this into the treasury.
Yeah, type it and then I'm gonna split it. Does Ronk get some of the treasure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would we get?
Do the other NPCs get any of the treasure?
No. They didn't
Okay.
help with the battle, so.
What about Stool? Stool.
What is Stool
didn't
gonna
help.
do with
Still
this?
didn't help.
I don't know what he's gonna do with
No.
Stool won't want for nothing ever. I'll spend all of my money on Stool.
Okay.
What did we get
Stool will be
anyway?
Sugar baby.
Money. You
Stool's
got
our
money.
sugar
Yeah.
baby.
And you
I
can.
think they just call that a child.
2, 4.
I guess that depends. Is he underage?
Yes.
Are there any Oilers in chat?
Divided by, I guess 9 because Jaymitch doesn't get any of the money.
Okay, so everybody gets 266 copper. So add that into your inventory in the copper slot, which is up kind of right under biography. 266 copper everyone gets.
Ooh, money, money, money.
I'm going to have to give Ront. I'm going to make a character sheet for Ront so I can at least manage his inventory. All right.
Get over encumbered.
He might. Because the NPC stats don't have an encumbrance, which is annoying. 600 divided by 9. 66 silver. And what did I say? 11 times 1. Wait. Oh, no. 11 times 10 divided by 9. Everyone gets 12 gold. And there was a coin that disappeared because we're splitting it by a number of 3. So
Uneven, yep.
Yeah, so that coin just disappears. That's the DM tax.
No, that goes to stool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in the slot on the top of him, just like he's a piggy bank.
Donjon website for fast treasure generation. Coffee Man, I love that. I'm gonna make a note of that. Donjon. So I'm like sitting here trying to roll on my loot table.
You ever need generators? I got generators for days.
I'm kind of excited that I just rolled on the Dungeon Master loot table. I've never got to do that before. Okay, Delrock, make sure you have 12 gold. Cool. You guys actually have money now. You can actually...
That's awesome. So
Does
while...
money do us any good if we don't have a merchant to buy things from?
You'll find merchants.
Well, we're going to get to a city soon, so...
Or maybe we'll find some traveling Khajiits.
Can we buy things from each other?
You could probably
We
buy
could probably gamble.
Yeah. You could, yeah.
Jim Jar
Jim Jar's
has been watching you pass around coins, and he starts to look a little greedy, and he goes, "Gambling, eh? I know a thing or two about gambling."
Gambling over the side cliff. Yeah, if you guys want to pick up some stuff, we got leather armor, a short sword, chain shirt, long sword, a hand axe,
Hey.
hip and rope.
I got, but
hammers.
we're holding what we're holding.
All right. There's a big pile of it right there.
Yeah, so you basically just see their basic equipment. The Durgars were wearing scale mail shirts. They all have shields, and they all have war picks, which is a special kind of weapon that none of you... Well, it's like a martial melee weapon. It just looks like a mining pick, and javelins.
Is the scale mail better than my chainmail?
Let me see.
No, it's considered medium if you're using heavy.
It's light armor. Scale mail is light armor.
Oh, so it's not better than mine?
Mm-mm.
I think it's one step above leather, if that studded leather, if that's the case.
Something like that.
It's above studded leather?
It is, then I would like
Yeah.
to take one.
Yeah, I would like that as well, actually.
The thing is, I think it's loud.
Yeah,
Also,
it's disadvantage to stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
It's medium armor.
It says light in my
Okay.
thing.
I thought it was medium.
Oh, it is medium. It is medium. And stealth disadvantage. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
How do you see what?
I Googled it. That's what I did.
There's the info.
We love Google.
I love Google. Yeah. So, okay. Do you want to roll for ants?
Roll for hands.
While he's rolling for ants, Cora, who is kneeled down beside our dwarven body, is going to notice this sort of shiny blown glass amulet around his neck.
Oh. Are you going to snatch that?
I think she would like to inspect it.
Bufflovin, what do they see when they inspect this necklace?
They see a glass blown necklace. It has like a little bit of coloration inside of it, almost to make it look like it has a smoky effect inside of the glass. But it's just a pretty glass necklace in the shape of a bear claw with a silver chain. That's has it hanging around his neck.
Is it shiny?
It is very shiny.
Okay.
Can I
It's
do?
polished almost to a T.
I would like to like inspect it specifically to see if it has spiritual significance.
That would be Buff calling. Or
And I would like
telling
to
you.
take the scale mail.
Okay, you're taking the disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that in a second. 1 sec. Lots going on right now.
All right. You want me to pop in now?
Yeah, I have a character sheet for you.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh shit.
Okay, and I'm gonna give the scale mail.
Cora does take the necklace and she puts it around her neck.
Okay, you're just gonna straight up wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if I believe that this necklace has religious significance, I'm gonna intervene in that. So
Okay, hang on. So
I want to know what I think.
Okay, make a religion check.
Okay.
It just looks like a very pretty, like dwarven style blown glass. Make a history check for me.
Okay, hold on. I could bring that back up.
It just is a pretty piece of glass, and you know that Cora likes shinies, so it's just like, oh, cute.
But you can see that Hamlet looks kind of
Wait.
squeamish about you taking adornments from a body.
Okay, you are squeamish. You are squeamish. Hold on, I'm still.
She does not care, and she takes it anyways.
You said it's in the shape of a bear claw?
Yes.
Okay. You, Cora, you have that in. You know what? I'm gonna make it an equipment so that Can I do that? Wait, I think I did this wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna make it so you can actually wear it because I think that'd be hilarious. Did everybody go potty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, Mom.
But I do have to go.
Okay, Lucius, Poof, please shout yourself out. We're gonna wrap up soon too, guys.
Should I delete these slave rags? I shouldn't, huh?
If you want to get rid of them. I mean, what are you gonna wear? Do you have clothes?
I have chainmail on. Kind of like clothes.
Yeah, but what is covering your butt? You're not wearing clothes.
I'm a dragon. Born.
Okay, so you're nude, but you have like a chain shirt.
I have what?
You have a chain shirt on, or scale mail. What is it that you're wearing?
Chainmail.
Chainmail, and your booty cheeks are just flapping in the wind.
Flapping around.
I mean,
yeah.
you gotta sleep in something, right?
Yeah,
Just keep
sleep.
them around.
Naked.
My character's slave rags have no weight, but the vestments do, so that's interesting.
Yeah, the slave legs have no weight.
That's because I
just
did not
like-
program weight into them.
How about I hop in after Poof shouts himself out?
Okay, sorry. Poof, please go.
Yeah.
I believe I found ants for Cora because I rolled a 19 earlier, and then I'm Poof the Magician. So if you like D&D, I will be starting a campaign in March on my channel featuring Scarlet and other players. So if that's something you're interested in, come check me out. Thank you for this awesome campaign. It's always been so much fun.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for being here. You're fucking amazing. You did some great moves. We will see you next time. Why am I struggling with Cora's inventory? Your backpack should not...
Everybody should suddenly be aware of a different presence walking up, and you see a black bandana across some person's head with a black mask, about 4.5 feet tall, with it should be green, but it's not because the magic of science. And a green vest, black shirt, and he walks up to you. And he goes. He looks down, looks around, surveys the scene. What the fuck are you doing with my brother?
So as it's Hemlock who's like kneeling over your brother still. and she's gonna look up, and if you look down, you'll see that she has like, kind of like, arranged him so that he looks restful. Kind of like pulled his hair back away from his face. She has planted flowers in his eyes, and they are now growing out of them and blossoming, and his mouth is full of soil and has a few mushrooms in it. And I
Can you speak in a common? I understood
I'm
what
speaking
you
in
said.
common, yes.
You're like, oh, this is your brother?
What did you do to him?
I'm so sorry. He was killed by... And I kind of like vaguely wave at all the other dead dwarves. He fought
You killed
well.
every dwarf.
He killed every dwarf?
He killed
You
many
killed
of
every.
them.
You killed every dwarf.
So, Jaymitch, you would know these are dark dwarves and they are your mortal enemy.
Oh yeah. By the way, my name's Jaymitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, did I spoil that?
Hemlock's gonna be like, oh no, I didn't kill every dwarf. I killed that one and that one. I helped with that one.
And as
That
Fire leans over
Yes.
to you and says, like, I got that one.
Yeah.
We tried to help him. He was very valiant.
All I know is I woke up and there was dead dwarves everywhere. I don't know what these people are doing.
What are you doing with that? He looks over to Cora.
Actually, make an investigation. I want to see if you even notice it.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Because she's kind of like, just,
Do I get the character sheet now?
You should, yeah. Do you see it? Did I give it to you? Let me just double check. Figure permissions. You should be the owner of it.
Yeah. What was it? Investigation?
Yeah. Make an investigation.
I should.
With advantage because you would recognize it.
No worries.
You got a
It's
nat
also
20.
shiny.
You see
Nat
it.
20,
You
so,
see it
no.
immediately.
Yeah. My eyes just lock onto it. The fuck are you doing with that? Give it back. I walk over and I try to grab it.
Oh, she's gonna try to duck out of the way of the grab.
Make a sleight of hand versus a
Dexterity?
a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Let's see how Cora does.
Saving throw. Oh my. Okay.
Okay.
Barely.
It's pretty. Yeah, he almost gets it, even if it was kind of like obvious and clumsy, and you're just like, ugh, and Cora's like,
Tiny.
Ront sees this happen and busts in between Jaymitch and Cora. And
She kind of points at almost I guess we're in kind of range of each other. Like if I reached up my hand, I probably we're in a kind of a confrontation.
I'm
okay.
trying to face to face.
Ron,
so she's holding
like
go
nose to
ahead.
beak.
Ron's gonna try to shove Jaymitch back.
Yaslin tries to persuade the new person in Dwarvish that they just like shiny things.
Well, okay, hold on. Several things are happening at
Yaslin's
once.
saying that to me?
Yaslin
Yes.
is in Dwarvish, is speaking your language. Yaslin is a drow. You are looking at a drow female. So, Yaslin, make a persuasion with disadvantage against Buff Levin's, I don't know, just straight up charisma. Just a straight charisma check. And then also make a straight strength against, or make an athletics against Ron.
These stats are a little wonky for Jaymitch, but that's okay. We'll figure it out later. What'd you say again?
So, make your charisma check first.
Charisma. Just a straight charisma check.
Yeah, just a straight charisma check.
19, baby.
Oh,
I'm rolling
you-
high now that I'm not dead anymore.
Okay, but to now do just a straight athletics check.
Just straight athletics. Okay.
Athletics. So things are about to happen. Oh, okay. So Ron goes to shove you, and he's strong, but you're just a tiny bit stronger. So you both start, and Yaslin starts in Dwarvish, addressing you, and you look over, and you see this drow, which you know is an enemy, and so you shove Ron back, and he's like, "Meh," And you look over very distrustingly at Yaslin, and it kind of pisses you off.
Do you speak common?
Yes, I speak. I've been speaking common this entire time.
Cora is going to put her hand gently on Ront's chest and kind of give him a look like to back down. And then she's going to look at Jaymitch and go to reach to put her hand on his chest as well and get to give him like a non-threatening look.
Ront is just made a wisdom savings throw. Ront looks at Jaymitch, raises a trembling finger. War, dwarf, war. And he's pointing back and forth.
I point at Jaymitch, and I point at me. I go, brother, mine, mad.
Jaymitch, make a either an insight, a history, or a
I'm aware.
or a perception. No. There's something that you need to know.
Okay.
A perception, an insight, or a history, whichever is the best for you.
Perception, insight. Let's do perception.
I'm gonna kind of lean over to Kothar.
17.
Okay.
I've seen many grieving people back in Skazewood, and
I'm gonna message you.
they might kill each other soon.
Kothar does not look happy at that revelation.
You say that? Do you say that within earshot of Jaymitch?
No, I'm just like kind of like speaking to Kothar.
Yeah, she's glowing in the back here.
Just chilling in the back, just whispering about the drama.
Kothar just responds, I don't think I can handle any more death today.
Cora is going to go ahead, Kritsu.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, while all of the looting and stuff was happening, did pull up the ladder and like?
Oh yes, you accomplished that, which by the way is going to buy you a whole day. So we're going to reduce your Droush pursuit from 4 to 3.
I thought we already reduced it to 3.
But then you had a big then
day.
you had a
Oh,
fight
that
which increased it. Yeah.
Yeah, fight was 4 hours.
I look at Ront and I kind of understand.
You recognize.
I recognize what's going on, and
You recognize some tattoos he has on his arm, and it identifies the clan that he belongs to. And he looks at you hatefully. But you did outbeat him in his strength, so he's visibly backed off.
I take something out of my shirt and I hold up a carved metal worked picture of Jaymitch, Jaymitch, and Jaymitch, and I go, brother, did you hurt or help?
Ron isn't. He's still looking very hatefully. That's up to you guys to respond.
I'd like to say he doesn't speak common very well, but I will say we all fought for him. We all fought on the same side. Unfortunately, he had bigger odds against him because of his bravery, and we respect his passing.
Cora is going to step between Ront and Jaymitch, and she's going to slowly take off the necklace. She's going to give it a kiss. She's going to look at Ront and say, "No war," and then she's going to give it to Jaymitch.
I take it quickly, and I look down. And I put the second one.
I'm going to move that into your inventory. As this is happening, Ront looks back and forth, looks at Cora, looks at Jaymitch, and looks visibly frustrated, and looks back and forth, and then just like kind of storms off the opposite direction, visibly upset.
Why does he have mushrooms in his mouth?
Oh, it's because his time has come to nourish the soil.
This time came too quickly.
I agree.
Do you know where he was captured from?
No. But if I were to guess, probably be close to where we live.
Where live?
I live near a place called Gauntlgrim. Well, in Gauntlgrim, but he was probably taken near Gauntlgrim.
Osar
Sorry,
speaks up at hearing the name Gauntlgrim, and he just pipes up and says, "Do you know a dwarven woman by the name of Eldith?"
Make a history check.
Interesting.
Do you know Bob from Canada?
That's kind of, yeah, that's literally what,
be
like,
a-
Gauntlgrim has a lot of people in it. You don't know the person. Gauntlgrim is pretty big. In fact, I'm going to tell you the population. Let me find it. But
What was the name you gave me again?
Eldith.
Eldith. And I go, oh, yeah, I know her all the time.
Due to the traumatic experience Kothar just went through, he just totally believes you, just at face value. And he goes, his eyes like lighten up a little bit from the depressed look that was on his face, and he says, "Can you take us there?" And he holds up a very clear dwarven shield and dwarven hammer.
Where did you get those?
She gave them to me before.
To give to
her family before she died.
Can take those to them.
I can deliver them if you just lead us. I want to be the one, since she saved my life. And he looks at you with a determined look on his face.
I don't think you quite understand what's going on here. You come into wherever we are, try to bury my brother in a field where other bastard dwarves are, and expect to just walk into my hometown with good graces.
You want? You can have. And she gestures at Hamish's body.
It's already mine.
And take. Have.
Well, we are heading, where is it we're heading again? Dark Lake?
Dark Lake.
We're heading to Dark Lake. From there, who knows? You're welcome to come with us if it's before you're getting where you're going, but that's where we're going.
He looks at Jaymitch
All,
like
all 18 of us. Sorry.
very earnestly and says, Cora gave Shiny, now friends.
I look down at Cora. Friends.
Friends. And she goes to give you a little pinky promise.
Oh, I go and shake and I see that.
And then she'll grab both
Give you a
of
fist bump with whatever.
She's gonna cover, like, you extend your hand and she's gonna put both of her hands around yours and kind of shake it because she doesn't.
Oh,
really understand.
in that case, I claps it and I just
You hear Ron snort disgustedly in the corner.
I peer over Cora's shoulder and just slyly smile over at Ron.
Ron, oh, this is gonna be such a funny friend triangle.
No.
Ron goes, and he starts kicking some rocks and then just goes in the corner and just.
Hi, Ron.
My friend now, Ron.
No.
Ron wants to watch.
Cora.
No.
Cora, my friend.
I send him a cantrip message saying that.
Wait, you don't have that. You don't have that cantrip. Get the fuck out of here.
Check my character sheet.
Wait, why would you have a message?
Because I'm not what you think I am. I changed. It's a brother.
Did you change your? I don't see a different character sheet.
If you check, it's not. It's.
Oh,
not
you did
in your,
Jaymitch.
yeah.
Oh, you redid Jaymitch.
No.
Because-
It was gonna be Hey Mach, but then I was like, Jaymitch is way funnier.
Well, I'm saying which character sheet am I looking at?
I'll link it to you again.
Oh, you're a different class. Okay, yeah, link it to me, and I need to set this up for you. You have Jaymitch, right?
What's that?
You
yeah,
have
I got
the-
Jaymitch.
Okay, I'm gonna
but we'll have
import.
to-
I'm gonna import whatever it is you've got right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to do some like pruning to it because it tends to like put a lot of crap in here.
So did
But
we
yeah.
did we finish our loot stuff? Because
Yes.
we were kind of still dividing that stuff up. So how many javelins were there?
So these characters don't. I'll say one each because they don't have like. It doesn't tell me how many they have. Their inventories work a little different. But if you want to use them, I know a few of you use javelins.
I would only get 2, and Ron has 1. I mean,
Sorry. Okay. If we're gonna do, I do need to get going. I'm really sorry.
Okay. Not too much else is gonna happen. We're just gonna wrap things up. So, everybody, no man, who got an amazing crit today. I'll see you next Sunday.
4 druids.
I know, man.
Holy shit.
I know.
Oh, I didn't even. You didn't even see me in my final form. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I also need to go.
Okay. Should we just pause it right here before this interaction gets too deep?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are ending on a standoff between Ront and this brand new person, Jaymitch. Oh, you're one of these.
Yeah, I'm one of those things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I do the things that thing does.
Fuck yeah, that's gonna be really helpful to the party.
Mhm.
Sweet. I guess this was meant to be because I know we were debating this.
Mhm.
All right, everybody. I will not keep you any longer. Today was an amazing session. I hope that the long combat was fun for you. I tried to make
I had
it.
a lot of fun, even though I didn't live.
Don't worry, you still have an extra brother.
True. We got Jaymitch on deck.
and for all you know, your brother has a kid who is conveniently your age.
Jaymitch, Baymich, K-Mitch, Daymich.
It's
There's plenty
it's
of
the
them.
Mitch clan.
Who was Delrock said he wanted to join as Faymitch. That's the fairy brother that we don't talk about.
That's fucking.
And then there's their gay cousin Slaymitch.
And then there's Staymich, but he stays at home.
Yeah.
That's the sister. Stay bitch. No,
No,
all the females are bitch.
Yeah, that's Stay Bitch, yeah.
Chubby, it's like midnight and I have a family and a baby. And I need to take a shower. So we'll be back. Lame Mitch, yes. The one who can't walk very well, Lame Mitch.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Wow. Hitting everything.
I know. It's a big clan and they're
We have a
dwarves.
very extensive family tree. With very uncreative names.
All right, everybody, thanks for being here. Let's tentatively say next Sunday. If anything about that changes, I'll let you know. If that doesn't work, let me know. Don't forget to send me your stuff if you haven't sent it already, and I'll be cleaning up your character sheets and making things look nice and appropriate and getting your spell books ready. All right, guys.